Check, and there we go. It is No-Nit Thursday, and you're looking at the lineup, and your eyes do not deceive you, we got some old faces from the original, also some newer faces that have just been on this week. Vic, I said it just moments ago, it's got a kind of an old school feel when we started No-Nit Thursday. I expect the V-Pips to be way up, the action to be a little bit extra today.
Without a doubt, and not necessarily because of all the old players, but we've got Danielson in there, and you got Shimmy. They like to drive action. Matt's in there tonight. He won a tournament here at the reserve last night, so maybe he's feeling like he's on a heater.
Double dipping.
Yeah, Brian is back in seat 5 there. He was here for the very first time last week and really had a big showing.
I thought he held his own. I like that he didn't get pushed around on any of the hands. Sometimes in the live stream we talk about how some players, the first time they got the lights on them and they know the cameras, they play a little timid the first 2 hours. He didn't have any of that. He came in calm, cool, and collective, stayed poised through the whole time. Looking forward to seeing him on round 2 of this No-Nit Thursday. Buddha's back in here. We have Red Bob, by the way. That's how he's going with Red Bob.
Is that what he's going with tonight?
He's going with Red Bob. But here's a big news, Vic. $50K guaranteed black chip bounty tournament Friday, the Black Friday after Thanksgiving. $340 buy-in, $40K starting stack, 25-minute levels. Every knockout $100, Vic. And then there's a new caveat on what we're going to have availability. When can you get here?
You got to be here. You got to be here. We're going to open the doors at 10 a.m. instead of 11 a.m. because it is going to be a busy day here at the reserve. There's a satellite going on tonight, and there's 2 more of those yet to go before we get to Black Friday. And you want to be able to get in with a, max value, as you like to say, because it's a $65 buy-in. But more importantly, you wind up getting a voucher for this tournament, and you already have your seat assignment.
Yeah.
So you can show up at 5 minutes to noon if you want.
And you can come in right now and do that if you're in the area. It just started at 6 o'clock. We have about 2 hours of registration. Get in here, get the max value for Black Friday. I mean, Black Friday is all about max value, right, with all the deals. So why not get into a satellite, get into this. We had close to 94,000, right, Vic?
Yeah. Yes, last year.
$94,000.
And we'll be talking more about the big announcement that we made earlier this week about the $1 million prize pool guarantee here at the reserve to celebrate our 4-year anniversary. That's going to be on April 3rd. A $1 million prize pool guarantee, and of course that's going to be in our new location, and work continues every day on that spot. We're looking at a March 1st opening for the new location, but this is, of course, for that location. It's going to be just big, huge. And take note of April 3rd through the 14th. April 3rd through the 12th, there'll be a flight every day.
10 flights.
To get into day 2. And then, of course, day 2 will be on the 13th, and we will play down to a final table on the 13th, come back on the 14th for day 3, and this, of course, will be live streamed. I think many of the flights will probably be live streamed. Certainly day 2 will be live streamed, and then day 3 on the 14th. That's going to be a big day for us here at the reserve.
Yeah, and there's 2 details from one from each of these tournaments we haven't mentioned yet. One for this $1 million. There's a 3,000 double bag bonus. Make sure you hold note of that, especially with all these satellites we're going to be having up. Stock up on satellites. Get in these $600 tickets. Get multiple bags. You can turn it into $3,000. Just a great value. And second, the one that's closest to my heart, we forgot to talk about the wizard breaking news of the Black Chip Bounty Tournament. At 9:30, even a half an hour, we will have breakfast. Hot dogs, basically, available outside, which I'm going to get here early. The hot dog truck will have breakfast specials for everyone. How can you not think of max value and get a little breakfast in you before you play some cards? But there's the match. It looks like everyone but Dan's buying in. I think Dan's around, is it, say, 500? I can't see down there that far, and I have glasses on, and I can't see that. There it is, $500 for Dan. Everyone else up to the max of 1,000. This is 2-5, no limit. And right now, Red Bob is going to start us off with a call with King 10 for 10. That kind of goes with it. Brian, Queen 6, Matt, no dice, Enright, 6 deuce, saying nana. Now the cement mixer, oh man, I'm just surprised for bragging rights. He let that go. But anyway,
no
Ace
kidding.
King, Honey Bear disguised in his hand. And Shimmy getting in there with the 8-6 suited. That's a Shimmy style hand.
Yes, it is.
He has a wide range, and he flops an open-ended straight draw with Honey Bear flopping top Vic. This could get interesting, but leave it to Red Bob. He wants to set the tone, and he's going to try to put on his bluffing shoes.
And we expect the banter to be exceptional tonight. We don't have the player audio yet, but we're going to have that shortly. And
Shimmy
you
coming along.
don't want to miss this. And Shimmy making the call with the open-ender.
I mean, Shimmy hasn't been on the stream in a while. He's flopped an open-ender. He doesn't want to fold.
No.
Check raise.
Oh, and he gets there.
He gets there.
The 5 of spades on the
Player
turn.
out, they're gonna check it down.
Right.
Yeah.
We get rid of the
What kind of
ring.
game am I in?
You just got squeezed out of the hand?
And here comes Shimmy.
The old squeeze play.
Oh, not yet.
And he got 150 value on the turn.
I wonder if that's a bad card for Shimmy.
Yeah, you don't want to see 4 cards to a straight out there because it makes it more believable. Maybe he has it. It's a lot more disguised.
And sure enough, Honey Bear checks it.
Yeah, with that check from Honey Bear, he's basically saying the radar is up. Something
Yeah.
smells fishy. I'm not value betting right now. Very first hand.
Sirens are going off.
Yeah, and I think it's probably more likely he's thinking possibly 2 pair. I'm not sure if he's putting Shimmy on 8-6 right now.
Are you dropping chips, Buddha?
But Shimmy, who we've seen play 2-5, 5-10, 5-10, 20 on here. Back in the saddle in the very first hand, turning the straight. Trying to get more. Already a nice sized pot, 637 in there before this call, if he makes it.
Okay, go ahead.
A nice fold by Honey Bear.
And we have the no-nit chip in effect, so in order for him to get rid of the no-nit chip, he's got to show,
It's either that or 8-10.
and he did show.
So Shimmy,
No, 10-8
first hand,
would've been
getting used to the no-nit chip,
reasonable.
shows his 8-6.
I can put you on anything.
Doesn't want to show, but it's part of the caveat.
$5.
No, I'm saying I let you in to see the flop.
Mark, you didn't have to show, you just keep the.
I thought he might not.
Bob does that all the time.
And Honey Bear, what he said, that's kind of what we were thinking, Vic.
Check raise, yeah, nice.
He let him see it flop for cheap.
Yeah.
With ace king, you invited 8-6 in there. He flopped an open ender. He got a little sticky, especially thinking Bob was probably going to call. Bob leading out for 30, and then he raised it up to 75, and she was thinking, "Hey, I'm getting 3-1 right now. Hello. Hey, what are you calling with 8-6 for if you flop an open ender? You
Yeah.
get 3-1."
Then his raise.
He only looked at one. No, I didn't.
Talking about old school, you know, the old school adage is that when you've got it, you bet it. That's kind of a Daniel Negreanu approach to this game. Even when you don't got it, you bet it. There's Dan coming in, 7-deuce of hearts, going to raise it up to 40 in early position. Matt, who's logged many hours playing against Dan.
Mark my words, if Dan gets up to 1,000, it's going to be really hard to predict the highest VPIP tonight between him, Enright, and Shimmy sitting
Yeah.
at the same table between those three. Those are the Vegas early line leaders for highest VPIP tonight.
When it's 80, pre-flop.
Obviously, Mr. Enright, the favorite, though.
When we go 24 to 60, and it's 80 on me.
Now, Bob just needs 30 to call here. He's complaining about the price tag and complaining, I don't know, just complaining.
Dan's setting up possible where he could shove the 7-deuce and get rid of his chip just to set the tone for the night. And then we get a 3-queen-4 board. Matt and Red Bob both flopping top pair. Enright with a pair of 4s.
There's the continuation bet here.
And that's not a bad price tag for these guys.
No.
$4.
Dan's about to find out that he's betting into some good hands right now. Everybody's smooth calling. And there's the bump. So this is going to give Daniel an opportunity to get out of dodge on this hand.
Puts Matt in a tricky situation, too, with Red Bob checking. Seeing 3 callers. Even though you have the best hand right now, Queen Jack, it's not a bad flop for it. And he's going to make the call, stick with his guns. That's a tough call.
I want him to fool.
Oh, Bob said he wanted to fold. Now that Matt comes along, he feels like he's priced in.
Why not see if you could peel a straight or get a heart, possibly 2 pair? And there's a heart now for.
Yeah, Bob's not going. Bob Enright's not going anywhere now.
Bob is loving life right now, getting the nut flush draw.
And Matt's going to try to shut this down.
Man, Matt with the soul read.
Yeah, he's going to push all in.
And he's correct right now. He has the best made hand.
Hand number 2. Pot's already at 1667. We are not to the river yet. This is indicative of how this night is going to go, ladies and gentlemen. We're going till 11:15 here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. No-Nit Thursday. $500 to $1,000 buy-in. This is a 2-5 game.
Matt showing no fear with MGM. Bob's re-raise on the flop. And now shoves on the turn.
That's why I checked the turn. I was like, well, it's one of the 2 hands he could have there.
You must have folded 2 pairs.
You'll see it later.
This is not TV time for Bob Enright. He's thinking long and hard about this. And he's going to make the call.
It's No-Nit Thursday for a reason, folks. We said we would like the lineup, and here we are.
Bob looks over to Shimmy and says, do you want half?
How about on the flop you did?
No, I didn't.
So here we go. 7 outs here. The computer knows what cards have gone into the muck.
2377 already in the pot, Vic.
So this would have, in pure math, this is 13 outs, but the computer knows he's got 7 outs. Not dead yet.
And there's the jack for 2 pair.
That is no help.
Had no plan.
Hand number 2. Big hand. You've picked a good night here to check in with us here at the Reserve for the live stream.
It's a big one tonight.
I gotta say it. Call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins, because this is going to be a fun game here tonight. Plenty of action.
Hey, we're not even 3 hands in the live stream, and Vic whipping out the old school lines right now.
And Matt, of course, with a shout out to his girlfriend and his daughter. Hoping they're watching, and if they're watching, they're pretty happy with the second hand of the night. Matt also took down the tournament last night. Tonight in the main room, we've got the satellite for Black Friday. Last week we had our first satellite. There were 6 players received a voucher for the Black Friday bounty tournament. After tonight, there will be 2 more scheduled. I say scheduled because I never know. The Wizard might always pull something out of his sleeve with something for a satellite or maybe even a sit and go, or
yeah, you never know. It's
you never know.
Magic sleeve. Also on our chat board, just want to give a shout to Ricky Billow. We got Buddha's father in the house, Virginia Wayne, Big Papa, Ahmad. We got Dean in the house. Dean, hope you're doing well. Marty. Mr. B says, so when's the Reserve opening the new club in Youngstown? That's a hint, huh? Well, won't be there, but we appreciate the support in Youngstown. You're more than welcome to travel up. Love to have you. Brian, make it at 60 on this No-Nit Thursday. Big cash game. We talked about the lineup. A lot of players sitting at this table with high V pips.
Shimmy not making the call with the pocket 5s. Danielson, ace-10 of spades. Absolutely, he's coming along. Definitely in his wheelhouse. Heads up action.
7-5-4.
Ooh, Shimmy would have hit a set of 5s there.
He's probably thinking to himself, why am I not playing my rush?
Yeah.
Just got a straight with 8-6. Why not see a flop?
Otis on the chat. Always a pleasure, Otis. Otis, will we see you here for the Black Friday tournament the day after Thanksgiving?
I would assume Otis would be here for that one.
He's
It's a
usually
one-day
here for the big
tournament,
ones.
big one.
Yeah.
94,000 last year in the prize pool makes you Want to make a trip?
A few more chips if you could.
Maybe we run good and we get some cooking with Otis. Maybe brought on Black Friday for our lunches.
Split it down.
I'm just
You did.
shameless
Yeah,
plug
you can
request.
tell us.
I have no shame in my
Then
game.
he doesn't know the chip and he tells you. That's still good.
Yeah, I'll keep it.
I just figured you had to overprepare.
I don't want to. Usually when you
I
bring one,
didn't move it over. I will later though, when it's down to 2 people.
Smart.
So tell
Buddha
them
with a
about
peace sign.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was a peace sign
the
or
rockets on the button.
pointing out to center field. He's going to hit a grand slam.
Someone must have walked in that he wanted to say hi to through the glass.
Dan raising it up in the big blind. No, it wasn't in the big blind. But anyway, he's going to raise it up to 30.
Wow.
Enright's coming in with a suited king.
Might have to get that feather duster tonight, Buddha. I see you're locked down already. What'd you do?
Oh,
Find
boy.
a third hand.
Fourth hand. And the shots are being fired already.
Yeah, it doesn't take long.
No. Oh, there was a $10 button straddle.
Yeah.
Shimmy had what we call the rock, and that's what we utilize here on Thursday night.
3 players going to the flop pick, and we have a 6 ace 4 board.
Check.
92 in the pot. What's he bet here? 45?
40.
40. I'm a lot closer than I've been lately.
Oh.
Well, and you know the call birds are out.
40. And about caught. Check.
Shimmy's still trying to go the value town, not trying to scare him off. 65. It's inviting. Basically saying, I know where I'm at in the hand.
Mr. Enright taking a big hit, second hand, getting felted, re-upping. Trying to gain some ground back.
The 6 pairs the board. Doesn't hit either player.
And I don't blame this check from Shimmy. When you're in a hand with Mr. Enright, and you get that kind of run out.
You fire, I think I'm out.
And he just said, if you fire anything, I'm out of there. That's the respect that Shimmy has for Mr. Enright. Otis talking about some barbecue on Black Friday.
Now, that would be max value. Can you imagine working a long shift and then having some Otis barbecue for lunch? I will not complain. We got a fridge, Otis, here.
You're not allowed to play them.
Grind your bit.
Can you play another one? Can you play at Cleveland?
I can only not play in Columbus. That's like the only casino in the world I can't play in. Yeah, they're same property, same state.
Okay, so, okay. So
But
it
like
matters that.
Greektown is Hollywood too, and I can play there.
Okay. 5 to go. So why is Columbus?
Matt now
Because it's in the state.
Oh, just
That's, yeah.
okay.
with
so
the
it's state
Nemesis King
regulation.
Jack.
Yeah. Ohio can be dumb.
But Greektown doesn't have anything right now. Right?
No.
Yeah.
Under the gun, Nemesis, he's going to raise it up to 25.
At Columbus too. That's what he's
Yeah, I
You
can.
can't game there.
Buddha, no thanks with the 9-7. Honey Bear.
Just gonna keep this all night.
In position. An ace.
You wanted the gun? Right off there. $50. It's lucky. Wouldn't it be funny if you brought it and I sold it to you?
Brian, I think he's
He's got a couple.
Yeah.
he's
got
not
a couple.
contemplating
If I keep it all night though, and it's
a fold. He's contemplating whether he raises this up with the 9-5 of clubs. He feels
getting
like that
froggy?
$25 bet is just a weak, probably in a weak range, and he's going to raise it up, showing us some of the aggression he had here for his very
Moxie.
first time in the room last week. Makes it 120.
Nope.
They're not waiting around for aces, Vic.
No, this isn't bingo. This is poker.
Where's Dr. B?
Dr. Bourne is on his way, by the way. Is that him right there?
No, that's Jonathan.
How much did you bet there?
Wait, Jonathan in the house? too?
Jonathan in the house.
I'm almost certain too. Dr. Boring is on his way. He's just a little late.
That's
He does
that's
run
what
my leg.
Red Bob told me beforehand.
No, they're not cheating.
But he could just be coming in to fill in until Dr. Boring gets here.
We got John and Dan,
John, how much you playing?
and he is not a nit. Very active player.
We got 4 dealers here.
Dealers are definitely the Joes.
Lawrence, I have to agree with regards to Mr. Enright's hat, and when you get up close personal to that hat, it is a sharp hat. It is old school, as we were just talking, but I got to tell you, if I didn't know better, I'd say he keeps that in a hat box when he's not wearing it, because it is in prime condition.
He just ran away after there was food.
I don't know if I've ever owned a hat box. I don't know if I've owned a hat that requires a hat box. Do you have a hat box?
All right, so we'll get to that in a second.
Okay, because I want to know the truth.
He seems like one nice guy. I seen Brian T on the list, and I thought it was Brian Patton. It's been a lot easier to play against. You're a good guy, but the other guy just dumped some money on.
You might be watching.
Oh man! Now their shots are fired to the guy that's not even in the room, Brian Patton.
Tried to dump some money out, but I'm tighter than
So growing up as a kid, got to remember, I grew up in the '60s. Family of 7 girls,
Watched a couple streams.
Catholic,
Flowwood rate.
and
Okay.
so going to church, even just not on Easter or Christmas. I went to church on the week on Sunday. Typically, a lady wore a hat. And my mom wore a hat a lot of times, like the Jackie Kennedy pill hat or something like that, pill bottle hat. So I remember, I have vivid memories of our front 2 closets with big families. So we had to have 2 closets in the front, not just one.
No, go ahead.
You look up in the high rack there, and there were several hat boxes. Yeah, round, with a handle, hat boxes.
Now, real quick, do you own a hat box?
I
right
don't,
now,
but
then?
it makes me want to go to an antique store and maybe get one.
Now, I almost feel like you feel obligated now.
I'm surprised it lasted this long. Thing is around.
And you have
That's
to rock
why-
that hat next time you come in and play. Whether
That's-
it's on a Monday for our Max Value Monday cash game, or it's another time, maybe in a tournament, you have to rock the hat that you get from the hat box.
Yes. Well, that's why I wear the Peaky Blinders hat, and it wasn't a Peaky Blinders hat when I bought it, just an Irish hat I bought while I was in Ireland. You could call it a Peaky Blinders hat, but
Great show.
you can take that hat, like Thomas does, and he crumples it up and throws it under his sleeve, and I can do that with that hat. So I don't need a hat box for that one.
Don't be down there smiling. Shit. I know what's up.
Heads up.
And we got an open-ended straight draw on a 10-10 queen board with Enright.
25.
I don't know if he's just going to allow it to be 25.
He does make the call.
Just a smooth call.
Yep.
Oh, and now Red Bob pairs,
25.
and another 25.
There it is,
There it
Jingo.
is. Yep. He gets there and he checks it.
I got a 7, Bob.
Oh, check the showdown. I'm not sure Red Bob was going to call anything there from Bob Enright, but still a much-needed pot there for Bob Enright as the second hand of the night. Got felted against Matt. Big pot right off the bat.
Red Bob, those staying aggressive tonight. Saw it with the King 10, now the 7-6.
Yeah, we got a no chance parlay.
Hey.
That's what I always call them. I've hit 2 of them. They're still called no chance
You're about to
parlay.
hit 3.
We got parlays going?
What's the no chance parlay?
Just
All 12 legs.
Yeah, like a
Oh, when you go a little too nuts with it.
I've had one for 380 and one for 500 off of
I
You just put a nickel or yeah.
Yeah,
10
just
bucks,
fucking,
yeah.
we put 100 on
On
it.
games or on like yardage?
Player
in the
props.
game?
I
Yeah,
do like
that's
12
even
like
harder.
parlays.
This
but
one's
I
a
put
little
it
hard.
way
This
down.
one's like
It's like if
plus
they're
1200.
like
Normally I do like
80
plus 100.
yards, I'll do
You
like
do some
40
obvious
yards.
ones.
Yeah.
Check to me there.
You know how when you start
Straight
picking up,
check.
and then all of a sudden you're like, what would the game have to look like for this to actually come through?
I'm hoping there's a lot of offense in all these parlays here.
You want offense on the Bengals game tonight?
Bengals,
It's a
Ravens.
straight check to.
Yeah, at
No
some point.
defense.
Give it to the rope, he
I
said.
know.
The over-under is 52.5.
Yeah, at some point you're betting the same bet
Yeah.
a bunch of times, you know?
I
Yeah,
am.
I know, you
I'm all
were-
over these.
You just spread it over different props. But if you're betting some that are like not minus 400s or whatever, it feels like they don't add much to the parlay.
The highest over under the week.
And on
That
Thursday,
is
it's crazy.
high.
I truly, the defenses suck. The offenses are really good.
We can't even watch it. We can't watch it.
No, it won't be on, it'll be on that TV over there, but not the one.
You gotta have that.
No,
unless
you
have
can't get
that
Prime.
hookup, if you have that hookup.
Can I get my phone?
You have
Is
to,
that
you have
Jimmy?
to create your phone into
Yeah, you can do it.
make your phone into a
Who's that?
hotspot, and then they
I
can.
can
know.
roll that.
No, you won't.
No.
League. Okay.
Not
No,
happening.
they've done it before, but they just can't get it on.
No,
If you're gonna have it on,
do
you
that.
can
Do it out
Yeah, if you do
there.
that, we don't care.
It's not a smart TV?
Or you-
I definitely don't watch this game.
Yeah, if you got,
I wanna watch it too.
Although you guys owe me though, like everyone owes me
Yeah.
$10 for putting the stream on.
they'll cover your bets.
10.
What, you wouldn't pay $10 to watch a football game?
No.
Nah, not tonight.
Was that a rock?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I brought that in, I donated that to.
You know, tickets for this game are a lot more than $10.
Wait, where's the game?
I'll
tonight?
give
Is
you
it
extra
Baltimore?
if you want to bet on it, we can bet on it.
Oh, I already got a million bets on it, I don't need more bets.
Who's playing?
Bengals, Ravens.
Bengals Ravens.
All right,
Anastasia,
if I can get
shots fired out to Jonathan, wondering who let him in on this adult
It's
table.
happened before, yeah.
It's not a smart TV, it doesn't have apps.
Fair enough.
The guy from Cleveland does it.
I might have to leave early, I was really hoping to watch a game.
Mongo.
Well, that's the one reason we could squeeze him in.
No, it's not Mongo.
He's
John Wick is what he is.
got a pretty small frame there.
That's a great
Remember what his name is.
Come in late night, I still get to keep it.
He was so confident he didn't even turn it, and it's just the person he wanted second hand and turned it in. I like it.
Yeah, Anastasia, this is just a incredible lineup here tonight.
Absolutely.
You guys got upgrade TV, I might like just go get my TV, I have an extra TV you guys want.
I gave one away.
It's a smart TV.
But it doesn't have apps?
It does have
With
apps, but you just can't.
So put the Prime.
In the meantime, Buddha's going to
That's what I.
Three
We
bet.
were gonna do that one night, they said,
King
doesn't
9,
have
make it
Wi-Fi.
90 to go.
It's a smart TV, but it doesn't have Wi-Fi.
Brian already in there.
I know.
For 35 of it.
Well, I mean, they're moving, you guys are moving pretty soon, right?
It's like a high school.
He knows he's got Matt to his
You can
left.
see it on that TV.
Not, not quite.
Doesn't know that Matt to his left has pocket sevens.
Yeah, there you go.
Like, they're in the process of the DVD, they're not there yet.
From Dell.
Man, that sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, like,
Probably got one of them.
Did you see what their build out is? Are they doing like one nice room for their?
Yeah, the video room's nice.
Yeah, I would
Big,
assume
very big.
Here comes Matt.
One table.
Fold from Brian, but Matt's going to come along. Heads up action, 2:30 in the pot. This is a 2-5 game with a buy-in of 500 to 1,000.
We have a 9-10-5 board, couple of clubs. Pair of nines for Buddha, best right now.
I might tell the wife to bring a TV up here.
Yeah, but they're gonna get a signal though.
Buddha,
Hey, we're good. My
Middle
TV's
pair.
smart. And we're picking-
No, I know.
That's
but
out
that TV's
130.
too, It just doesn't have a signal.
I don't think it's able to get one, it should be able to get one if it's smart, you know what I mean?
And we try to, if it's a smart TV, it should be able to.
Matt
but there's no
probably
Wi-Fi.
putting Buddha on something like ace king, ace queen.
So they don't need Wi-Fi out there.
So he's going to come along, make the call, and here comes a queen.
I'd rather pay 80 than wear that.
Don't put it in our hair, man.
Hey, yeah, better Wi-Fi.
Is there Wi-Fi in there?
I mean,
What do you connect to?
it should, I don't know.
We got up the Prime app, I tried to sign in for me and it wouldn't do it.
Bet a 200 from Buddha and gets Matt the fold.
Yeah,
Yeah. It was a month ago.
Well, the incentive that Buddha has tonight is shout out to his wife who's going to be watching.
You wanna
But his
find out
wife
before
gave
it's
him
game
specific instructions
You have to watch it on the stream.
that if you have a losing
No,
session
let him look at what's there.
tonight,
But I had
Yeah.
it,
don't come
I
home.
promise you.
He's gonna be
Get to
sleeping
the
on
smart
Bob's
TV.
couch.
You shouldn't be
Yep, there you go.
Why would you laugh?
You're right, but
Begin with that.
they just said you can't get Wi-Fi. That was the problem. They had to have a hotspot from somebody's phone.
I mean, yeah, I'm in, let's go.
Lucky fly. What's, Bob, what's, really? He's got his butt.
I can't
You
believe
tell
I
us
lost
what
that
you
shit.
asked to do it there.
How am I gonna sell it to you, like, keep
Rocks out there.
Yeah, rocks on the back.
Oh, yeah, you didn't win it that time.
And it's in Spanish, so that makes things.
No, it was in Japanese
Oh, now
before.
we're good. It's English.
Maybe close in English.
Come on, are we gonna wait on you all night?
I have to have a chance to put them in the box,
All right.
then I have to see it, then I have to process it, and I fold it.
And then you have to listen to Bob.
And you gotta wait 2 seconds. I normally look at my cards when it's on me. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna look before it's on me, so I don't miss that
I'm not
battle.
gonna say anything, you just keep an eye on me, cause I'll,
What happened?
You'll fold out a turn.
no, I'll.
Bob is always getting.
Jack
yelled
10
at
for
back and-
Daniel's son. He's going to raise it up to 30.
Twice I got on the guy, I said, come on, when are you gonna answer? It was on me.
It's easy to act
I
slow.
still had cards. Come on, man, what are you doing?
Couple of hearts here for Matt, Jack 7, and he's going to bump this up. Makes it 90 to go.
Does YouTube work? Do they watch YouTube?
Buddha
Same
with
thing,
the
you just don't
button
have
straddle.
Wi-Fi.
Lets that
If you open
go
the
back
network
over to
settings, you'll see,
Dan.
You'll try to get on
Who
Wi-Fi.
makes the call. Both players with a jack.
You guys don't-
Daniel's son in the lead here with Jack 10 versus Jack 7. Here comes the flop. And oh boy,
Plus, you don't want to be on YouTube TV because
this
it's not
one's
on
going to
you.
get messy.
No, but, no, I just did this just to like
To
try
see,
to
yeah.
see what was going on.
They both flop, open-ended straight draw.
Yeah, and this table has not been tight. It's been pretty loose so far.
And a bet. A check raise here from Dan, and the raise is all in.
There you're playing?
And really, Matt's got almost $2,000 in front of him, and he's already committed, so he's going to make the call.
Yeah, Dan's free rolling right now.
Yeah,
So Dan's does not mind this call at all. Either most likely a chop or you ship it. Oh, and there's the card he did not want to see though. Chop pot. But stress free for Dan. That's not where you, even though you win $9, you want a lot more.
Dan wants to shout out to Kristen tonight.
Hey, Kristen.
Kristen, I hope you're watching. Kristen might actually be playing in this satellite tonight if she's not
knows?
working.
Tournament shark.
She
Entrepreneur.
is. She is a tournament shark. I've dealt to her. I like the way she plays. She's got a solid game.
Are we in?
Eye of the tiger.
Not yet.
If you're just joining us, we are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Our staple Thursday night.
We already
No-Nit
did
Thursday.
Last week, I don't know if we need more PR
Take
rated
it- take out the
content.
button.
We don't need more R-rated content from Barry.
You're small, we haven't dealt yet, but
And we're going to be going till 11:15 here tonight. Next live stream will be Saturday. But that is our regular Joe Poker Show. That's a 4-hour live stream. Still time to get in on Saturday night's live stream. We've got some seats available. If you're interested, please call the Reserve. Emily's in the cashier's cage, and she's got the schedule right up there on the wall right next to her. She can get you on the schedule for this Saturday or any of the coming live streams that we have, cash games.
5.5.
That's all.
In Baltimore and in Cincinnati.
well, today's 4 and 5, so they're trying to get back in it.
They're a
Jonathan
good team, but
peeks his head out under the gun, 10-9, raising to 15.
Dude, that game tonight's gonna be like 40.
Honey Bear in position on the button with Jack 10.
I'll be very happy.
Or it'll be that random game where
Well,
it's like 10 to
Shimmy?
7.
Higgins is not playing.
That's in his range. He likes that 7-5. He makes the call, but Bob does not want to play the cement mixer 9-4. So four-handed going to the flop.
That's not
Yeah,
good.
Jamar Chase is in there.
Yeah.
Two players getting a good
Yeah,
piece of
they're
this.
like
Jonathan,
3 and
10-9.
Higgins and like 1, 3.
First to act. And he bets 30.
Part of the offense.
Yeah, because now they can just roll coverage to Chase.
Chase is better with Higgins.
Yeah, they can't, like I said, they
There's
just.
someone. He's gonna
If
get
I'm-
targets.
But he only averages like.
Yeah, if I'm
40
Baltimore, I
yards
just
without
double
Higgins.
chase
He
every
averages
play.
more with Higgins.
Yeah, I just double chase every play. Ravens made a bunch.
So now we're heads up. The two players with a 10,
They got Deontay.
and now Honey Bear has the flush draw.
Deontay Johnson.
He is in the lead with this by virtue of his jack.
Yeah, they got Tre'Davious White. 45.
John wants to see where he's at. Puts out a bet of 45. Yeah, Honey Bear's going to raise this up.
Could be a bomb shelter.
He's in good position.
I say bomb shelter.
And quick fold there, and a smart fold there from Jonathan.
Is that your girlfriend?
Gets to see it because this is No-Nit Thursday. Every player has a yellow No-Nit chip in front of them. When you win a hand, you must show, and then you get rid of your yellow No-Nit chip. If you're the last person standing, then $40 gets paid. I believe they're doing that, they're paying that into the dealer's tip jar. But either way, you do not want to be the last person standing in any given round. Last week, quite unusual, we only had like 3 total rounds of the yellow No-Nit chip. I believe that was just the exception, but the action always seemed to be in the same seat just about, or the same few seats. So we saw very few rounds of the yellow No-Nit chip. Mr. Enright now trying to stage a comeback here, and it's early, and he knows it. Going to raise it up to 35 with Jack 8 of clubs. Buddha coming along with King Queen. Jonathan, ooh, no thanks. I don't blame him. Same with Danielson. So we're going to go heads up. Wow.
Oh, really?
Great flop there for Bob Enright.
Is it a hard? Is it a hard wire?
Open ender and the flush draw.
But it's in the, it's just using your Wi-Fi in your house.
And Buddha
I pay like $10 a month.
going to make the call.
You get,
That's what I figured.
you don't get
He's
like
got a gut
I'd
shot
have the same way, 100 a year.
and a
You don't get
brick.
like
2 of spades
Apple
comes on the
ratio.
turn.
Yeah. Cinemax.
We'll see if Mr. Enright is at all nervous about the fact that Buddha made that call. He is not. Now he's going to bet 110, and Buddha's not going to stick around with 2 overs and a gut shot.
But I guess they really can't.
Doesn't have to show, but Mr. Enright does.
I'm sure it's harder than,
Yeah, they can't.
you're not showing up.
Bob Enright has a shout out to Local 55 Iron Workers.
It's somebody you trust.
Bob, long-time iron worker, been retired for a number of years now.
Yep.
And he wants to thank all of the existing iron workers for keeping his pension going.
Oh, yeah.
It might be out of luck, guys.
Had to adjust it, huh?
That's so funny, yeah, that last thing.
You know, we can have them put it on.
Yeah, you can have it put on that
Pretty
one.
good, too.
Pocket fours for Matt, little pot control here. He's going
We
to
had to go in.
raise it up to 30. Enright coming along.
Just leave a few hundred, we don't care. Okay. It's better than I do if I stay the whole time.
Well, if you keep folding everything, it ain't gonna cost you nothing.
Hey, I'm up a little bit, I'm not trying to
That's what I'm
lose.
saying.
$7 next time
See you
around.
reach for the rack, it scared me.
Red Bob, he's referring to his red shirt tonight.
Oh, guys, I'm just gonna try to.
Says that's a $50 shirt. When we get closer to the Toys for Tots program, he's putting that shirt up for auction. Every year, we have been very happy and very proud to be a part of the local Toys for Tots program. And thank you very much to all of the viewers, players, supporters that have made that very successful for the kids in this area to be able to wake up on Christmas morning and get a toy.
Yeah, it's one of our favorite events of the year. That one in the Veterans Tournament. I'm having some difficulty. I was trying to fix my connection even with my phone with the YouTube, but it's my phone. I don't know what it is with YouTube. Tried other apps.
Just shut it off and shut it on again. Turn it on again.
Yeah, tried everything.
All right.
All right, we still got the tablet here so I can interact with the message board.
Yeah.
Red Bob, 9/8 suited. Dan Chevignon for 325.
Now, Dan's getting this call, I believe, because of his, not necessarily his table image tonight, but his table image overall. You realize in this situation there was a raise to 30 and a couple of callers. Dan is definitely a position player, opportunity player.
He's going to gamble with him.
So he's putting the pressure on. Enright had made the call as well.
100%.
So Enright and the two Bobs can continue to bet and create a side pot here. In the meantime, everything going in the middle is what Dan has the opportunity to win.
Danielson having a nice pot though, 1,007 in the middle, and he has the best hand going into it. And we have a 7-7 jack, Enright flopping 2 pair.
That's not great for Dan.
How much is it?
Ain't much. More than you got.
Just a gut shot for Red Bob.
Oh, more than that. It's 7-7.
Yeah.
Dan at least not drawing completely. I mean, he has 2 overs still.
Yeah, he still has 2 overs. He needs a little help. 5 outs.
Bob runs really bad against me, so.
Computer knows that the ace of clubs is already gone.
Oh, there's a queen.
There's a queen
Right away.
and a brick. So a much-needed pot there for Dan,
It never ceases, Daniel.
and a tough start here tonight for Mr. Enright.
To be fair, I got it in good.
Pardon?
I got it in good.
He did get it in good.
Yes, you did.
They cannot troll him on that one.
No,
He had the best hand, and it won.
he did.
Fuck, that wasn't bad. You should have seen the other day.
Jay in the house saying good for
It threw
Dan.
me about 3 times.
It was brutal.
Whether he's dealing or playing.
Yes. I'm adding 500. Oh shit, why you got a call there, Bob? I get away if you fold. Fucking 10 jack, come on.
Because I
I had 8-9.
I
Oh,
don't care.
8-9 o'clock.
Well, you should have stayed.
You didn't say what you did.
Now you'd have won.
No, I wouldn't have.
That would have settled a lot better if
8-9.
you didn't see it.
now it's Mr. Enright's fault. Bob stuck
It's never Bob's fault.
$242 in a pot pre-flop with 9-8 of clubs.
Queen come on the turn.
And then the river was.
Just saying.
I'm not gonna call.
Garbage, because of blank, but yeah.
It's never Bob's fault. It's always Buddha's fault.
Well, he didn't have Buddha to blame that time. Pocket 2s for Shimmy. After a raise to 35, he's going to make the call.
Happy you stopped out.
That's right, you know. Damn, Bob. I can't lay 8-9 down. Put that kind of money in there. Suited.
Well, just like the rapper, will the real Slim Shady please stand up? Dan is now bought in for 5. He's up to 1,000. And I won't be surprised
Gotta get them out of the building, they don't count.
if we see his action get ramped up a little bit. He's got a few more toys to play with now.
Yes.
My favorite was when you said your wife told you.
Pocket 5s for Brian.
I
He sense a raise coming in, and he is reaching for raising chips.
1,085. Oh yeah, I knew as soon as you hit that 1,000.
110.
We're gonna battle it out.
Absolutely.
What was it? It was right around there, like 1,080 and change.
135.
1,020.
140.
You hear about that one? Buddha said his wife told him if he wins at least 1,000 in the cash game, he can plan whatever big tournament we have going on. So when you cash out for
Jimmy's not alone in that he's got little to no experience against playing against Brian.
As soon as I hit it, why risk it? I'm out of here.
Lock it up.
Yeah,
won 1,000, wouldn't be mad at it.
absolutely.
And you get to play the tournament.
And here we go. 5s, King 10, pocket deuces. In a game like this, if I get any pair, I'm fiending for a set. We don't have that here, though. 7-4 jack.
So Brian remains in the lead with his pocket 5s. 422 in the pot. Coming out with a bet.
Anybody want a massage? All in. Think we're good.
Wow, Mr. Enright putting the pressure on.
Wow.
Something went off in his spidey sense.
And can Brian pick this off?
Quick fold there from Shimmy with the twos.
I know, besides, I agree to that too, but I'm just saying.
Put off the camera.
Yeah, what about the week?
He said I agree.
How many-
There's 535,
Yeah, she is. You should.
535 total?
535. I don't know how you ended up with it, to be honest with you.
Tough spot for Brian because if you're putting him on a semi-bluff, you have pocket fives. So could it be 6-5 with the semi-bluff? No, I have two of them in my hand.
Ran away from him. I'm glad. She'd have called the cops.
Now, Mr. Enright typically doesn't show. He doesn't need to show because he doesn't have the yellow no-nit chip, and he opts not to show.
Veteran move.
A veteran move, old school move, and he's trying to get back up to even. He needs to get to $2,000 to get even. He got felted early on in the second hand of the night, indicative of the kind of action we're going to see here.
And Dr. Bourne is in the house. Can't wait to get him on here. I think
Oh,
he's just
all right.
waiting for his seat to open up.
But see, when you're
Time?
you get something back.
Thank you. I'm sorry. Yeah, I can't remember everything.
I don't get any of it.
Get about 10 degrees into that.
Yeah.
We're down to 2 nits.
Oh, I'm gonna fuck him up, don't worry about that.
2 nit warning.
I like that one.
Raise it up.
My big blind, my straddle.
You got nothing in there, sir. You ain't got nothing in there. That's mine, just so you know. I can take that.
Wow.
65.
Oh, is that a fact?
Testosterone going around the
He
night.
called me
Wow.
something a little while ago, checking it straight. to
Boys
me,
being
trying to
boys.
get me to forget about it.
Chip.
He hit that straight on me and checked. See him? Yeah, like I'm gonna fire something in there. You didn't fall for it. I didn't fall for
If
it.
you'd have fired, I'd probably folded,
Yeah, right.
thinking you had a bolt or club.
Oh, yeah, I know. I seemed very strong, though. I played that hand very strong.
He said I would have probably pulled calls.
Yeah, in-right folds real easy. Hardly ever calls anything.
The reason he said he didn't have anything in there is because he's using the rock as a straddle. Means it was a $10 straddle, so he just needed 55 to complete. And he's going to come along with 7-5, 3-handed.
Not on a raise.
I agree.
200 in the pot on a 7-deuce-3 board. And look at Enright flopping top pair.
All right, I'm all in.
Oh, wow. Bob.
I don't know if that's the right move when you got Enright flopping top pair right now.
Like a bull in the ring, he is seeing red.
I thought his name was Huggy Bear.
Honey bear.
Huggy Bear is the thing, right? Yeah, he was the informant of Starsky and Hutch.
Snoop Dogg, right?
Well, in the movie, but yeah, I was I grew up. What was the guy's name who played that one?
Oh, we're talking,
Bob does not look like he really wants to fold here.
He absolutely doesn't want to fold.
No, that's why it was. I didn't see it, but it was Snoop Dogg was Huggy Bear.
Well, I give him too much credit, huh?
And there it is.
Wow.
We said this was going to be a true No-Nit Thursday game,
My
Got a bear.
and it is not disappointing.
Hold on. You want to show?
You gotta show.
Gotta show.
Have to show.
I don't want to.
Throw it up.
Well, then mock him. Yeah, then mock him.
Hold on a second, do you want to show?
That's a 7 doing.
4 outs here for Bob.
Ace or 4.
There's only 1-4 left in the deck according to the computer.
You got out.
So bueno.
We
That's
don't need you to.
You're way ahead.
Four ace.
Bob
Run it
probably
once.
thinks he's got 7 outs.
King. Now on the river, it's a 3. And Enright profiting $795 out of that $1,500 pot.
And look at Mr. Enright after the second hand. Now he's almost breaking even So between the second hand and the 15 hand, hand 15, he's put in $1,000 and raked back in $1,000.
How much did he call?
Oh, Robert, the night is young.
Yes, it is. The night is young. I love it. That's going to be the theme of tonight. Old school, the night is young. No-Nit Thursday, dealer change. Mr. Josh Black coming into the box.
Are we bomb putting?
If I wasn't stuck, I'd have probably folded it.
That's a very good point.
You're trying to move it.
Bob said if he wasn't stuck, he probably would have folded that.
It got moved by the tip. He moved.
Yeah, I gotta watch you guys. Here, I'm thinking I'm sitting next to my friends.
We can't get rid of this.
It's got $1,001. You realize this? You feel the same way that was $1,001?
You gotta change.
Oh, yeah.
All right, you gotta have two.
Why does he get the?
Big Papa, you are right. Look up Fearless, and you're going to see Mr. Enright might have something to do with all those years being an iron worker and being way up in the sky.
Well, up in the sky here, it is bomb pop time, single board.
You
got a full table?
Huh?
I think this is how you talk. You always think
You
you're-
could not be a weak, and you cannot be have a weak constitution and be an iron worker.
Oh, we're still rolling double board,
I
okay.
understand you.
It's going to be a double board bomb pot.
You gotta put that in.
You know you run bad against me.
Bobo.
Now listen to me, fellas. My bark's worse than my bite.
I got to agree with that. Known Bob a long time.
Bob's gonna be in for.
Remember the first time I started going to home game and playing with him, he scared the hell out of me.
Give me one moment on the.
And we have a 7-5 deuce board rainbow.
Set of deuces for Brian.
And then a Jack Queen 9 board, also rainbow.
Check you.
Set of nines for Honey Bear.
John flopping the nuts.
One short?
Yeah.
He was double checking.
Same with Buddha. Both players with King 10. They also have the ace to draw to the higher straight.
That's for you, Bob. We're good to go.
Wow.
Open-ended for Mr. Enright.
Just looking at these hands, 2 pair also.
The straight
Damn.
for Buddha.
Yeah, this one could
With
get a
King
little
10.
hairy.
Sure.
It's crazy. All the 10s are in play. 2 players with King 10 for the straight, and then you have pocket 10s for Matt. Who has an open-ended straight draw on the bottom board. with
Not a
6-4.
force draw on either one of these boards.
Calls 90.
2 pair there for Danielson.
Danielson, take it easy. You're playing great hold'em right now. Don't get sucked into the 4 card.
Call.
This pot is just building and building. $90 for Enright to call. And I wonder if Buddha's doing a check raise here. Yep. Check raise, here it comes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 5, 4.
Buddha playing this strong.
Yeah, it's 540. 540 is the total action.
Tough spot for Brian, too, because bottom set screws you a lot of times. Oh, look at Johnny. Getting it in there. He flopped the nuts also.
Yes, he did.
And Johnny has a huge opportunity here
75 hands down.
if Brian folds, because the Kings has Buddha crushed on the other board.
Yes.
What is the total, 575?
540 is the actual. 540. Johnny's got 375.
Now we can see the cards, and obviously Brian has the best hand, but most of the time, majority of the time in Omaha double board, if you have bottom set on one board and absolutely nothing on the other, this is normally a fold.
You've got 9-handed, that bottom pair, that bottom board is not that scary. However, it can change quickly to, it could be a straight draw, but that top board, you know, you gotta tell yourself you're not in that top board at all, any way, shape, or form.
It's not crazy with the whole table getting 4 cards too. Someone has 5s or 7s and you're crushed.
Yeah.
So what's the progress on getting the game? What's the progress on getting the game?
Being not like the rest of us.
I'm considering.
You put in the same effort I did the one night. I was enthusiastic.
But with Brian's stack, it's either all or nothing. You only have 614 behind. You're not just calling 500.
Right.
Just that you can't get as strong on one off yourself.
Yeah, you can't put in the 540 and then
That's what it is. One time the guy got
you
me
can,
on the phone,
but
I don't know what
it's not likely that you put in the 540 and then fold on the turn.
but the hand's hot on your phone.
I do have a hot spot, I don't think it's in.
I do too.
Just got a night
Yeah, we'll see how this plays out, but so far, you know, both you and I believe this is the right thing to do, is to lay those 2s down.
Johnny right now in a great spot to scoop this.
I got 4.
Or not scoop it, I'm sorry, but get 3/4 so.
Yes,
He could quarter Buddha.
he could quarter Buddha on the Jack Queen 9 board.
But I know it can't be any good.
Jack of diamonds. Oh, and now he gets a flush draw on
Flush
both
draw
boards.
on both boards. Doesn't hit it there. The 2s would have held up.
Wow. And then he's going to quarter Buddha. And man, if that 4 of hearts was, you know, a 4 of diamonds, he would have scooped. But Johnny picking up a nice profit here.
Still agree with Brian's laydown.
Yeah, I got quarter.
Because he doesn't have anything to play on it.
We both have the bottom, he went on top.
We are the reserve, Toledo, Ohio.
Draws for the flushes is all rainbow.
He's always trolling. Always trolling. Always trying to get me. But yeah, Black Chip Bounty Friday tournament, 50K guaranteed, $340 buy-in, 40K starting stack, 25 in the lows, $100 bounties. Friday, November 29th, 12 p.m. start time. Remember, doors open at 10 a.m. that morning. Get here early. Satellites. Yeah, why not? Yeah, there you go.
We couldn't resist.
But yeah, and speaking of food, we're going to have breakfast available that morning. And then we have our 1 million guarantee. $600 buy-in, 50K starting stack, 30-minute levels. That's 10 starting flights to choose from. $3,000 double bag bonus, live at the reserve. It's going to be in the new building. It's going to be a monumental tournament, the biggest tournament in reserve history.
And stay close to us here with our live streams as we start to announce more information coming about the grand opening in March and about this, which...
Jim, I'm texting you something because I want to ask you privately.
You just don't have anything to play on the other.
Not sure what he said there, but what was that, Jim?
I know. I guess split this in half. Yeah.
For March, shooting for March. Yeah,
copy.
Yeah.
Coming back around you.
And that's why you want to stay close to us here. You want to stay close to watching our live streams. You want to stay close to checking on the reservepoker.com webpage as we get, of course, closer to that millie. One of the things that's going to be key is keeping track of those satellites. Great opportunity. There will be players coming to those satellites hoping to approach the millie with at least 5 or 6 coupons, right? They're going to want to have that many vouchers or even more. So the satellites for that millie will be big. They'll be hot.
Well, remember it's our 4-year anniversary too, so all the day ones are going to be at the reserve for this one.
Yeah,
with it being our anniversary, something new, new room, new opportunities, a new look live stream. Mr. Black in the house. Buddha 5-3, firing it in there, the TK. Shimmy ace 10. Raising up to 40. Brian 7-6 offsuit.
What do you think that 443 means? Maybe that's what that picture was?
Well, it probably hasn't been connected.
Oh, you think that is at 10 o'clock? It's just not a... You're right, it's not Wi-Fi, that it doesn't know.
All right, here we go. Heads up action. King ace 6. Both players getting a piece. Shimmy the bigger piece, flopping top pair. Bottom pair for Brian.
I don't know. We gotta ask Jim.
They always say you gotta squeeze it. You gotta squeeze it. One diamond away.
One diamond away.
Oh boy, another 6 here. Shimmy had bet out, I believe, 60 and a call from Brian, and now
Yeah.
Shimmy's going to check this after the board pairs.
Well, a lot of times too with that ace 10, with that 6 pairing the board, you slow down the betting. Most of the time it's a bluff catcher unless you're putting them on clubs. That's the only thing really, because now all the other aces catch up to you that you had beat.
But I'd have to redraw on the bigger.
Aces and 6s with the king kicker.
That's the only reason I did too. I got to redraw to the bigger straight and pocket king.
Shimmy makes the call, and now the 4 of clubs comes on the river. Let's see if that slows down action. If you're Brian with the pre-flop race, you got to be putting them on a made hand, not a draw. Yep, reaching for some value.
Thanks, sir.
Brian takes that one down.
Oh, I thought you meant my, I thought you meant my.
talking to you.
I applauded you, I thought. No.
Stacy coming on to say we got to let, and I'll let him know that. Let Red Bob know that Logan said, tell Pa not to lose all his money like that because he needs to pay for gymnastics and Chuck E. Cheese.
Oh man, Chuck E. Cheese request? That's high priority. I remember many years of my life growing up, Chuck E. Cheese was a very special weekend. And I was going for all the tickets. Wanted as many prizes as possible. The basketball game I was always fond of.
Skee ball?
Skee ball. I'm down with skee ball.
Brian takes that down now and wakes up in the cutoff with pocket jacks. He gets his stack back up over 1,000.
You know, that's a good point by Big Papa, though. I know we got a hand brewing, but is that the first time that we've had a grandson troll on the live stream?
Maybe,
Grandpa?
I think grandson troll, possibly.
At least in Chuck E. Cheese years. Doesn't count if they're like 40, you know?
First
That's
hand
awesome.
of the night, we saw Honey Bear with Ace King, and now he's got it again.
And this is a big hand alert here.
And he's going to 3-bet this. 230. Brian was just in a very big hand with Shimmy. Richard from Ionia, he was just here on Tuesday night playing in the tournament. He gets to come and join us for tournaments every once in a while, but he lives, close to 2 hours away. So, Richard, shout out. Thank you so much for being here on the live stream and for coming down,
Yes.
making the trek to play tournaments. I hope you're going to join us, Richard, for Black Friday, the day after Thanksgiving.
That's a big one.
I assume like he turned around when.
That's what we did last week.
I feel bad. I mean, I
The
would've
one
got
big
another
hand
time.
that
I talked to her, yeah, and asked her about it.
And now all in here.
smaller amount
I don't
tonight.
care.
For Brian,
All the goodies.
2 hands in a row, pushing all in to put pressure on his opponents. Last hand with the trip sixes.
I had a feeling this was going to be a big one. Especially in this game when someone's around $500, it's so easy to shove.
Can't forget about the
So if you think your hand's good, or at the time you're also, if you just take it down now, don't mind it. He's at 871, went a little bit back.
And he's going to make the call here. Jack's in the lead
Yeah, I thought you were trying to protect my Jack's
I
10.
thought you'd let it go.
over Ace King.
I ran the same thing last week with him. Ace King.
Yeah, what happened?
1749 in the pot, and there's an ace.
Yep, ace, 7, queen, couple of spades. 7 pairing the board, Vic. 1 card to go.
And he does not hit the 2-outer.
Harley Bear. Just shy of 1800 now.
I just don't like to leave the 250 out when I know it's a coin flip. So the more I got in there, the more the coin flip's coming my way in terms of odds. I mean, not that I'm going to hit it anymore more often. Last week I bet 350 into him and had to call 600. That time I only had to call about 700.
Stacy, I also want to mention that Bob had a shout-out tonight to his brother and sister-in-law, Dean and Michelle. They are 12 days smoke-free. He's very proud of them, wants to encourage them to stay away from the cigarettes.
Oh, excellent.
Told his brother, he said, listen, if you don't stop smoking, I'm going to outlive you. And that was all his brother needed to hear, so he and his wife decided they were going to quit together.
It's a tough battle. Stay strong. Oh, you know what? I feel terrible right now.
What did you do?
My buddy Jay, who I see play cards once a week, this guy made up a word. And it was close to what you're supposed to say, but I told him I would use it on the live stream. And I forgot his made-up word that he had, because you almost feel like it's a real word and you could use it in poker. And I was going to pick a spot to use it and get your reaction. And now I forget his... I almost want to text him. Just see if you pick it out later in the live stream. Almost like a challenge, Vic. Can you identify the fake word?
What's his nickname? What do they call him?
Honey Bear.
Come on, Buddha, let's go, Buddha.
Oh, boy.
I know that's it.
They're having some fun tonight, I got to tell you.
My brother just said, he's like, why are you doing
It's a $10 button straddle with the rock, an element of the Thursday night game we have here. Buddha's going to bump it up in the small blind to 35 with Jack-8 of clubs. Jonathan's going to come along with the Queen Jack right next to him. Dan now. Oh, I thought I'd see a raise there. Also a Queen Jack for Brian, and he's going to bump this up.
You know what I noticed? Now, we talk about stuff that we notice from players on here, Vic. Calling the action with you every day. You get disappointed when people don't 3-bet ace-10 sometimes.
I
Is that
do,
your
don't
favorite
I?
hand?
I probably overplay it for the players just because of the position, I guess. I don't know, but
I remember JT last week. You're like, JT's
Yeah.
going to raise with ace-10. Didn't have. Damn. Just is that one of your personal favorite hands?
I'd say it's a hand that I get suckered into. I
Okay.
wouldn't say it's a favorite, but
Fair
I
enough.
definitely get suckered in hands with ace-10. I was proud of myself. I was in a big hand last week, and there was a 3-bet and 4-bet. I think I was the I think I was the raiser with ace-10, and there was a 3-bet and a 4-bet, and then I got out of dodge with ace-10. I'm certainly not going to make a big call with ace-10, particularly out of position. But in position, with a friendly raise to 35.
A gentleman's bet?
Yeah. And again, in this case, it might have served as pot control, because had Dan done that, you're not sure if Brian was going to make the move that he did.
True.
And I'm not a big fan of calling. So if there's a chance that I can come in with a raise, that's what I'm going to do rather than call.
Now, I 100% agree with you with that. Calling is overrated in poker. It's for the birds.
Let's say it this way: not calling is underrated.
Fair enough.
Is that a call, Jonathan?
Jonathan called the raise from Red Bob. Red Bob, pocket fours. They're clearing something up here with the stacks. I'm not sure what it is, but look, coloring up. I don't think Brian likes having mounds and mounds of chips in front of him. Maybe, I don't know. But anyway, let's get back to the action here. Now Honey Bear with Ace Jack, and I certainly would have liked to seen in that position, although he's out of position now. Honey Bear making a raise with Ace Jack. In the meantime, the flop comes 7-3-8, and it's Rainbow.
Yeah, open-ended straight draw for John. Pocket four is not a horrible flop at times. It's not bad. Then open-ender for Matt on the higher end with 10-9.
And the pocket fours are the best made hand right now.
Man, so this one could get fluffed up here on the flop.
Matt's been pretty quiet lately. He's going to make the call. And Honey Bear saved himself by the money, but not raising pre-flop, I guess. But lost the minimum on that hand. So 2 players open-ended, and an ace of hearts comes. Now Jonathan has the flush draw.
Oh, okay, let me hear, I'll tell you.
I'm just saying, if you get my front of you.
Okay, yeah, no, you're right.
So he bets 125.
And there's only 2 green chips in the red thread, that's why I wanted.
No, I do.
Yeah, back one. Oh, you're good. Just
You wanna leave them here?
No, just leave them there. Yeah. I was just wondering. Thank you.
Of course. I know you have me well covered right now, but I hope.
No, I like to track to get them out of the way.
Yeah, I guess.
And there's a raise.
Final.
Crazy daisy.
Matt utilizing his position on the table in this hand.
He had 3 black chips right here, and I'm on the.
You're thinking you're.
And now Jonathan's going to push all in.
And I'm on a direct left. I like got him all over.
Pressure begets pressure.
Wowzer.
It's like it's nothing, like he's
Getting after it. You gotta love when you have an open-ended straight draw and flush draw. Some people like it more than others. I also love, Vic, I am not against if you want to do a semi-bluff if you think you have a good shot at making your player fold. I'm not sure on that strategy when we watch tournament. I don't want to put all my tournament life, if I've been grinding all day, on just a draw, especially if you're like 9-10 hours deep on a day one. But in cash, where if you got a couple bullets on you, you don't mind going in the pockets. Why not?
Yeah. And yeah.
I'm gonna move to.
He's not playing, so.
I'm gonna move to this seat and let him come in here.
Where is he at? He's out there waiting. What is he?
How long has he been out
Do I
there?
need
We
a
can
seat
play
to
10-handed.
let you know?
Yeah.
Is that gonna
Does anyone oppose the 10-handed?
Tell Jim.
Jonathan's a savvy player. He plays cash and tournaments.
I'd rather be in that one, but I'm cool.
I mean, I'll stay if we get.
I think he's very good at making that separation between the two. He's certainly not going to make a move like he did just now, playing in a tournament. He might raise in that situation, but he's certainly not, like you said, going to put his tournament life at stake.
Right.
Like, I kinda wanna go watch football anyway. So I don't care, but.
Yeah, you can come in, 10-handed.
Okay.
If anything, I would be the one leaving.
But Jonathan now up over 1,000.
Easily right around you.
I think we're about to get Dr. Boring in the house.
I think we are about to get Dr. Boring in the house.
Jimmy's trying to lock up chips.
He's like, eating.
You wanna leave?
And I just got a
Player out there.
pocket tech message from the wizard.
I took his.
Yes.
It had exclamation points, money signs, letters.
Okay.
So not like a true butt dial,
Yeah.
but a butt text.
Oh.
Yeah.
So no context to it, just
No, it was like Egyptian.
lots of symbols there.
Yeah, it was Egyptian.
Yeah.
I'm just glad my phone's working again. Because like I said, I like to check. As much as I like the tablet, it is nicer to be able to check it right in front of your face.
Hieroglyphics.
Who's squeezing in?
Dr. Boy. 760, 770, 770. All right.
Little lull in the action here. I mentioned hieroglyphics. I'm not going to lose the opportunity here to promote Toledo, Ohio. One of the things
Oh, you want that?
that's a feature of coming to Toledo, and you must check it out, is the art museum we have here.
Don't comment.
And also the glass pavilion that's a part of that.
We would call that a value bet.
The museum here in Toledo, Ohio was basically built by the Libby family, and they endowed the art museum
It's not a value bet. I don't want
with so much money that they just continue to try to figure out how to spend that money and grow. They put on a huge art pavilion expansion some years ago,
We're sour to get called by 10 high.
and it's always free to go to the museum.
Brick it, complete brick. That would have sucked.
And they have a great Egyptian section. Part of that section is, and almost every section has something for the kids.
Good hand.
That's more accurate.
You didn't have to show, but it was pretty obvious that.
So you're coming to Toledo. Let's say you come
Time was against young Sam.
over the winter time and you spend the night so that you can play either in a live stream or in a big tournament.
Hey, go over there for a couple hours.
That
Kill
is
some
one
time.
of the things you're going to want to see. And right around the corner with Christmas coming up, the Toledo Zoo every year doing a just an amazing, I don't know how many millions of light bulbs it is, but
I got 7 high. I'm like,
they do the holiday lights at the zoo.
and the second time was in Cleveland. I had like a open.
Talk about getting there early. If you're not there an hour ahead of time, you're lined up about a mile and a half on the road getting into the parking lot.
That is why I never chuck them when you miss it.
Let's get back to some poker.
Yeah, $45 raise from Red Bob. Ace King suited Dan with Ace King offsuit. He's going to 3-bet this up to 125. And snap call.
I might have thought.
Dan's got to dodge some clubs here.
He's got 2 flush draws though, Bob. Shit.
Yeah, Bob does have 2 flush draws. You know, there's a way to look at it.
No, Dan has 2 flush draws. I didn't hear what.
Yeah, Wizard, your voice is really low.
Ah.
Okay, that was a lot more clear.
So they're going to chop this up. Wizard was just letting me know that they advertise that at the Toledo. It's over 1 million lights. That's not an exaggeration. They know that for a fact. They just don't give the exact number. But it is something to see. Go see the animals after dark and the Christmas lights.
Well, especially when we have our series too. You know, in January we're going to have our winter series. And if you do come down here for a few days, you know, some of those, you can't play poker 24/7 for 3 days straight or 2 days straight.
Some people can.
I can if I'm in the right circumstance. Yeah, but you're right. There's some people in here that can definitely do it.
Got the whole snacks and didn't even win down.
If only the dealer.
Actually, I
That's a
think-
good. That's actually a really good question for the live chat.
There you go.
And I think we've talked about this, but just not in a while. What's been your longest session?
Now, do you include, like, you're not including if you step away for an hour to eat. We're talking no sleep.
Right. No sleep.
Just bathroom and food breaks are the only thing allowed in that.
Right.
So like you. Yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah, you're going to step away to eat. That's still part of that session.
Yeah. So.
But
just no sleep. Without sleep and playing minus bathroom breaks and food breaks.
yeah.
Oh, you're right, he's got a new chip, so what do you?
CT in the house, Chris.
Got him on the clock. You're right.
Chris,
you had
what's
to keep
your?
it
Oh, he says his shortest session was 10 minutes. We've all been there.
10 to go, gentlemen.
Never like those. He says his longest is 8 hours. So I have a feeling we're going to see that one get crushed on the message.
Yeah. Well, I think mine is 14 to 16 hours, and I know that's
Mine was 18.
18 hours.
Yep. And it does include though like a half an hour of driving where I played at the casino and then went to a home game and played all day during the casino. And actually it was the opposite where you think you go to the casino at night. I played during the day, then went to a home game and proceeded to play till like 6:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
And normally it's the other way around. You play during the day, then you go to the casino. It keeps you up with all the oxygen.
Big Papa said his longest one was 40 hours, but that was 40 years ago.
Jeez, oh Pete's, Big Papa.
I know there's
hours.
The people at
40.
Yeah. I mean,
Crazy.
24, 36 hours, pretty common.
And look at that. We got a deuce 7 ace board, and a couple players hit deuces. Let's see if someone gets creative. Who shows the heart here and wants it? Matt with king high does. And we have Dr. Boring in the house. Good to see Dr. Boring. Always a pleasure.
He's got a football.
I do really want to watch football.
It's a good game today, that's
It
the only
is.
thing.
And I
They're
got-
not all good games.
I have so much fantasy implication, and I have so much money on the game, and now I can't watch it.
Put all your interest
Like,
in
I'm
that.
probably getting out at 8 o'clock anyway, so that's why I'm like, take my seat.
The thing that frustrates me is I don't look at my phone and just check the score.
You can't even do that. So it's like, what am I can't have my phone, I can't watch the game, like, what am I here for? Like cards? Some stuff.
Log into your Amazon account.
I can't, I tried to,
It doesn't
it
give
has,
you
it has no
Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi, and it wouldn't hook up to my phone.
I didn't realize the dance. It wouldn't-
Matt taking a stab at this, wants to see where he's at. It's going to bet 165. Bob with 2 pair.
If you dance to it, it goes over faster.
Yeah, that card on the turn.
55.
And he's
Gave
going to
Red
raise it
Bob.
up.
This better be the best routine I've ever seen.
Yeah, I mean, they've been playing this.
Red Bob floating, basically calling with bottom pair. It was the best hand at the time.
Down pat,
You hear it when you're up there. Oh,
no, it's only
Just in here, right?
Yeah.
Bob now thinking he caught up, but he had the best hand the whole time. Matt just put on his bluffing shoes, got caught here because, unfortunately for him, Red Bob hitting 2 pair.
I just seen the
Bob really doing Matt a favor here,
5-10.
giving Matt an opportunity to lose the minimum.
It's not behind, I promise you.
There we get a smile out of Matt.
You do play 10 hands, yeah.
Chris, thank you for that. We'll pass that along. Anybody else out there believe that our audio is a little grainy tonight?
Get rid of that.
What might be contributing to that, at least from the table, is, we've got the dance studio next door. They won't be going much longer. Might have a little interference there. But what about our microphones here? What kind of sound do you think we're getting?
Yeah, maybe a wizard can toy with that on the audio. It looks like I think he did just make an adjustment.
Yeah, it did sound.
Actually, I already think that sounds a lot better.
Yeah.
I feel like I get that I just feel a little bit.
Chris, thank you so much. Appreciate that feedback. Everybody's feedback and insights. Very much appreciated here on the chat.
Yeah, hopefully that sounds a lot better for you guys. Coming in more clear.
Xavier says we sound good now.
Thank you, Xavier.
Appreciate it.
Thank you, sir.
He never wins.
Tarantula Nick in the box. Getting ready to deal some monsters. Dirty diaper for Matt.
It's not even like a dance group.
Also, if you got a moment, hit that thumbs up, that like button. I see a surge of people tuning in right now. We're up to 35 likes. If we can get up to 50,
Almost heading there right now.
if we get 15 people right now smashing that thumbs up, that like button, getting halfway to our goal of 100, well appreciated. Buddha raising up to 35 with King 9 of hearts going around the table.
It's an underground fight, but yeah,
John coming in with King Queen. Dan now Ace King suited. Timing is everything in poker, folks. Yeah, out of position pre-flop. He's going to try to take this down now. 165.
Time your punches in the song.
I like this bet sizing from the small blind pre-flop. Like if I'm going to play this out of position, you're going to have to pay to see a flop. Buddha now.
Call 165.
Wanting to play a hand. John now. All three players sharing kings. And he's at second best.
Frank says your volume seems lower.
Mine seems lower.
I don't know.
I got the mic right by my mouth.
Yeah, I don't know.
And we have a 4-7-4 board.
Check, check, free card. Check, check.
And now a jack. Ace king still good for Dan.
$200 profit there for Danielson, who sat down with 500.
Johnny has to feel pretty good too. See, he got to see the hands. He's like, king queen, didn't want to fold it. See that he was second best. The ace king.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got fucked up by this.
It's good sometimes when you make a tough fold. Not to mention you got a high action player,
Yeah.
Dan raising, so king queen's looking pretty good, and you make a tough fold pre-flop, but then you say, oh, he's drawing the 3 outs.
There's the VPIP scrolling on the bottom there. Brian in seat 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I would have left the river, but
And maybe we're just underestimating Brian. It's his second time on the stream. He wasn't in the top 3 likely to get the VPIP, but he is crushing it right now at VPIP. 52% of the flops.
Yeah.
Enright, for Enright standards, 38% is almost like a normal human being having 18 for Enright.
Yeah, that is a little low for Mr. Enright. He did get belted on the very second hand of the night.
Sound like ice cream truck, yeah.
Hey, Frank, by the way, thanks for tuning in.
But I think that was.
But it had a very ice
sound
cream.
like that.
Hope you're doing well, buddy.
It did sound like Christmas.
We're up to 40 likes. Can we get 10 more in the next, 2 minutes? Like a little surge?
I think they'd have soundproof, like 35.
Queen 9.
I built an extra wall.
When we get in the new place, we won't have the sound. I wonder if...
So the wizard just happened to pass through and said that in the new place he's built an extra wall.
I believe it.
The whole big.
Oh, I thought you were saying you
jeez.
built it. Oh, my goodness.
He did it
Still
extra
that loud. Huh.
Didn't make it.
Well, we
He's
won't.
probably thinking wow, that 12 hours of labor was worth it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Jim.
Wow.
It's really not the price. I almost think it's if he built it himself, it was almost saltier that the time that he had to put into it.
Dan, open-ended here against Red Bob, who's got second pair with a queen kicker.
Yeah, open under for Dan. Still has some outs.
I know, I feel like this is the what Thursday.
These two seem to be dueling.
150 is the bet.
The Raven on there looks like it's like gonna eat my soul.
They don't flex the Thursday deal either. Like those are set.
Yeah, they're set.
You live. Yeah, you live with that.
Dan-
Sunday night they can flex it later on.
Yeah.
Has already doubled up from his initial buy-in.
The Colts.
They already switched them out.
It was
on
like
Sunday
the
night?
Colts and the somebody
Trying to
else.
decide whether to stick around. I think the
makes
two
sense.
clubs have a big
They
part.
put like the
Big
Commanders and the
a lot to do with that if you really don't have a redraw
The teams they send to Europe are
on
the
top
worst
of your
Whoever's bad.
Open-ended.
Back in there that week, then you go to Europe. We'll make our mind up.
makes your decision
Because the bad teams volunteer to
a
give
little
up.
easier to just let go of it.
Oh, 100%.
In London.
And the Panthers are, isn't this the second time they'll play there, or are they not there?
They might have a contract.
Or Germany.
The Jags played in London 2 weeks in a row.
Well, supposedly it's good for them, because they'll sell stuff there. If they're
about it
willing
anyway.
to go
Yeah, I
there.
know.
But Lions been
Yeah,
twice.
if you're joining us, this has been a
Lions
great
been twice. They played one time
opening,
in London, and they might have played one time
couple
in
hours
The Lions?
to this
Lions
No-Knit
were in-
Thursday
I went
live
by
stream.
Straumann at Wembley.
Really? I don't
When
remember.
they
We
were
are
bad.
live till
Yeah, and
11:15.
They actually were losing at half, and they won that game.
Plenty of
It was
poker to go.
2 or 3 to
Brian's the
1.
button.
But now
This is a 2-5 game, 1,000 max buy-in.
Bobby.
But yeah, it's never like some great game you gotta wake up and watch.
Yeah, no, and I still do.
Well, I usually wake up and tune in at halftime.
My kids up.
Yeah, that's different. Sunday's one of those days I can.
Who
sleep.
do you like? It's kind of like I'm like glad. It's like now.
That's interesting that it looks like Matt and Dr. Boring had never met before.
I like Baltimore.
That's quality time for him.
Yeah.
They just introduced themselves.
Might have seen each other too playing on the live stream, maybe the first time going at it.
But you don't have to take the points, you know, I like Baltimore.
Yeah, we can just money line.
I kind of want to bet Bengals money line, honestly.
Money line?
That's I think is
No.
He's betting in.
you know the Lions are like
Straddle on for 10.
spread over the last it was 7 and
Bob
these are
and
7
John
one
coming
this
along,
year. And
limping
they've
in.
been- The bookies are way behind on the Lions. So you're gonna start seeing lines that they actually have to
35 now.
This week's only 3.5.
Position bet here for Brian, 3-4 of spades.
The Lions, I was like, well, yeah, if they win, they're gonna win by 3.5.
Yeah.
Gonna raise it up to 35.
And that's a decent team, but
Right. And
Based-
they're on the road.
right, but based on
Matt
talent-
makes the call with a
but
suited
yeah,
ace.
somebody's gotta catch-
Dr.
they're not
Boring.
15 and 1 or
No
16
thanks.
and 1.
And Nico
King
Collins
6.
might be playing.
I heard, yeah, that he's supposed to be back.
So if there was no Nico, I would. Call
So
him.
we have a little spritzer
Oh,
here.
he is. He's gonna.
Well, I just saw that they
might
gave him an
have
extra
been
day off, is that what it was?
He'll
He had
get
him
plenty.
at 5 week,
You're good, man.
Going around the table, 5-way action to the flop.
You know it looks like it's right.
It's not like that.
That was such a great pickup.
I think so.
They gave up nothing. Like it was so.
I feel like they're about 11 trades. You're giving them a 5th or 6th round.
And we have a 3-king deuce board, couple of spades, top pair for Red Bob. And we got a pair with the flush draw for Brian.
And he was the pre-flop aggressor, so it's nice when you make a pre-flop raise and then you get a good flop. Particularly when you got 3-4 of spades.
Bonus or whatever, I mean, however that works.
He has an option.
He does.
Skin is very tender.
But the Lions actually do have room to build, they still have cap space.
Red Bob, though, he checks his top pair with the 10 kicker, and we've seen Bob here tonight regularly check raising with top pair or with a strong hand.
So if I wear a baseball cap, they're like, well, is he a guy for your locker room? He's got this mentality of we work hard, so you don't really want to bring in.
And Brian is going to bet this big.
I gotta wear something to keep my.
360.
Suddenly,
Suddenly, Bob, who if this was like a bet of 125 or 90 or something like that, Bob certainly would have been check raising, but now he's thinking about it.
like Jameson and some young guys that are in trouble.
Flopping over. It looks like
Oh, that many, he says. Just grabs a handful of chips,
smooth on my head.
make it that many.
And I don't think Hutchinson will be back. They keep saying like, oh, he could be back for the.
Without saying a word.
I think they're not just buy this guy. I don't think they want to risk him. I think he's the next year thing.
I don't know if Brian can get away from this.
I don't know either.
Yes, but you're still risking. Right, you're still risking that.
That would be all in for Brian to call, and he is going to make the call and go all in.
I'm not going for a look. It's just purely functional.
We got action. Over 1,500 in the middle. 4-3 mid pair with the flush draw versus top pair.
I did not. I was watching the election results.
This is a doozy.
You're a little ahead.
9 outs here for Brian.
I'd rather have his hands.
Yeah, I don't know. I think
You're about 55, 45.
We'll see after, we'll see.
Yep.
If you're the
Pretty
turn will,
close.
the turn will make a.
53-47.
You get 2 cards.
I don't know who said that, 55-45, but
Why don't you pull out your pom-pom?
I'm an observer.
And a 6 on the turn gives a gut shot straight draw along with the flush drawn pair. And the deuce is a blank, and
Wow.
Bob holds.
holy cow.
King 10 holds. Yeah, that turn gave even more outs to dodge.
I want everyone to make money.
That was a sweat. It's never
Yeah.
easy.
I was.
Definitely should be.
I just think
Now,
I would
don't
take
say it
it.
like
I would
that.
take
Why
it
you-
this
Me and you's like that, brother.
What about the 5-7 for a
We're
hundred
like
flip
that.
flop and I got my fucking button here? What about that for 1,000?
Cause you said,
For
you said
1,000.
that button was yours, and it ain't. It was over here,
I didn't
man.
say it was your, mine.
You most certainly did.
I bought the motherfucker.
No, that little rock or whatever.
You're affecting the
You said
motivation.
that rock was yours, and it wasn't.
Bob, you guys are like this.
800 total?
Like this.
800 will be his total. He needs 5-7.
My only point was that.
Yeah, to prove it. Yeah, that's what you
I know.
guys wanna show me?
I wasn't rooting for anybody.
I didn't know your total. Sitting over,
I didn't take that into account. I didn't take into account
I'm
that.
going to count how many outs we had.
You're right.
See what
My words could hit the cards at the wrong. It's like when you talk to another guy's butt.
I told you what I had.
Well, I mean, I figured one of you had a combo draw. I mean.
He bet and then you went over the top, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
9-6.
I mean, once he puts like 300,
Right.
he's never folding.
No.
He's not.
I know, I kinda know that.
But I'll live and die with that hand some.
Me too. 'Cause I get slightly ahead on the flop.
Yeah.
Turn more out, but was
No, I
slightly
mean,
behind.
I mean, the other way to play it
He's
is
not ahead.
if you flat, if let's
You
say he
get
bet
my
300, you
guarantee
flat,
you
you're gonna fold a lot of turns.
Percentage.
Yes.
I'll do you guys hands will do 1,000 times and bet. Who'd raise it 20 pops and see what comes out of it.
Percentage. Percentage. 4%.
Shimmy calls, flop fold.
All right, here we go. Raised up to 20 from Buddha. Shimmy calls with King Queen.
Blind.
Dan, 8-7 offsuit.
Dan calls. Brian raises to 95. Matt folds. Bob folds. No calls.
Christmas tree?
It's gotta get into it.
Really does.
Ice cream tree.
What's this?
Rep board.
Shimmy calls.
How old are these people?
I was thinking that's little girls.
They were young,
Like 12.
Yeah, like 12, 13.
All right, so it's going to be 95 apiece.
Parents are probably like, oh, this
4
sounds
players in
nice
this one. 387 on the flop.
The action is not letting up here on No-Nit Thursday.
And here we go. A 3 Jack 6 rainbow board. Top pair for Brian.
Check.
And that's really it.
Check. Brian, just a heads up when you
He shows.
arranging your cards, I got
Takes it
a
down.
view of your
Nice
cards
hand.
here. So, just might want to protect them a little bit more when you're. Thank you, buddy.
Thank you.
What happened to the game? That one out.
Yeah, it didn't hold the signal enough.
This one you had hope.
What happened, Shimmy?
You want to
My chips got a little crooked and then it went all down.
They need to get in there.
They're anxious, huh?
Real dusty.
Not anymore.
Leave it dusty over here. That's okay.
It's fine. I just get more.
One calls. Two folds. Three raises are reported. Four folds. Five folds. Six calls.
Matt, king, queen. Looks like the price is going up.
Raises to 95.
95. Magic number lately.
8 folds, 9 folds.
It's turned into the new norm to see a flop here. This 2-5 game.
Got just one stack of green there?
Yes, sir.
Shimmy gets through the suited king over the red bob with ace jack.
No nit button?
No, there's like-
Every the 1 week there, every other week, everything's gonna tonight.
3 folds.
Brian now, jack 7 suited. Gets out of the way. And Matt's going to take that down pre-flop. Get a $67 profit.
We can either use our bets so long as
Nobody wanted to play that time. Nice hand,
I
Matt.
barely fit it all in one picture.
We gotta make sure
Buddha is adding 200.
the Gatorade of choice at halftime green. It's gonna take a long time on that one.
Got a $10 straddle and then on the green apple.
Ace queen? The overtime coin tosses tail.
Ace queen?
$10 straddle now from Shimmy.
Oh, and the coach has got to give purple Gatorade.
Line
on
there,
it.
C1.
It updated the clock.
But I figured
That's real, so it's getting somewhere.
Right, for sure.
But maybe we just got that one bit.
That's fine.
But it is a bottom one, so purple is the right color to pick.
So it makes sense.
Big blind. Bob first. Call. 4 folds. 5 raises to 40.
40 to go. The Moose, 8-5.
6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds. 10 folds. 1.
Shimmy 6-5 suited. Loves playing these suited connectors.
2 calls.
Pretty good stack there, Danny.
Bob was the straddler.
Pretty good.
Huh?
Just stay on it.
8?
And some things.
3 calls.
He just wants you looking at this.
Yeah, if it was like this, I'd
Red
go.
Bob salivating over Dan's chips.
Wow.
Makes a call. With,
Man, looks like he's already picked his target.
he's
pre-flop.
eyeing him up. And look at that flop. 9-8-3.
Checks.
Man, 7 would be an action card. If it comes on the turn, they all see it.
3 checks.
Dan, though, with 7s.
5 bets, 80.
Has the best hand right now, and he's going to fire 80.
2 folds.
Keep in mind, he doesn't have to show, and he doesn't.
Don't blame him.
I don't blame him either. I mean, you know, Dan,
Under the gun straddle.
I wouldn't say I've spent a lot of time at the poker table with Dan. Either he's dealing to me or I'm dealing to him, but typically he doesn't show. He values his information that he keeps to himself, and he values information when he can get it from other players.
Grab it almost every single time.
Small blind, sir.
I think someone else. The old guy. Used to sit next to me over there and show me his cards.
And yes, we are 10-handed right now. We've got well over 13,000 on the table. This is a 2-5 game. Still have some seats available for Saturday night if you want to be on the Saturday night live stream. It's 4 hours long, and it is a regular Joe Poker Show. It's a 1-3 game with a $500 buy-in.
Just getting out of bed.
Dr. Boring now finally gets a hand. Pocket nine's going to raise it up to 30. Buddha says, okay, I'm in position. Got a good-looking jack here. Another.
They're not suited connectors, but the 3-6
they're,
Mafia's
they're
close.
close. Yeah, and again, that is definitely Shimmy's wheelhouse. Bob's going to come along with the 6-4.
Four-handed going to the flop. 122 in the middle on a queen. Jack 7 board. And if you look at here, Shimmy flopping the flush draw. Nine's got out flopped by Buddha with his Jack 8. He's putting out a feeler bet.
75. No, excuse me, 80 is the bet.
Shimmy looking like a semi-bluff.
This does look like he's going to reach for raising chips.
And this looks strong. Right now you have 2 players behind you. Everyone checked. You didn't expect the other 2 to do much of anything. Put Buddha on a possible position raise. And that's what Buddha has, you know, mid-pair, mediocre hand.
And he's got the table image here to get everybody to fold to him. The table image for tonight, I should say.
Yes,
It's just clarifying that.
I was going to let that go, but you said it too. I was like, Shimmy's pretty active.
King 10 of spades, Mark?
You don't want that if I do.
So, Dandy, we are the reserve in Toledo, Ohio. This is our staple Thursday night. No-Nit Thursday. It's a 2-5 cash game. Buy-in of 500 to 1,000.
He gets there and I'll lose all my fucking.
We're going to 11:15 tonight.
What are we here for?
When we're not in season with big tournaments,
No, let's get it in.
or even the first Saturday of every month when we do the 30K in a day. We're here 3 nights a week, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturday nights.
Except now I want to.
And there it is, the $30,000 guarantee monthly deep stack, first Saturday of every month.
Well, no, I thought I might have forgot to put
We
it
will
on.
live stream this every first Saturday.
Yeah, it gives a little break in the action too, where you get some tournament live stream. It's been getting more and more popular as this live stream grows. Also, as you see, we have our Black Chip Bounty tournament. We'll be live streaming that Friday. We got our Winter Series coming up in January, followed with a 4-year anniversary, $1 million guarantee. So there'll be some tournaments thrown in.
Go to thereservepoker.com. You will see all of that information, as well as the fact that we're open 7 days a week. Tournaments every day, sometimes 2 tournaments in a day. You can check out our schedule.
Dr. Boring bumping it up with Jack 6 offsuit, just saying, hey, I'm tired of sitting here looking around. See a flop. Enright. Slow playing his ace-king.
Look at your cool head.
Beautiful. He's in prison right now.
I bet you can get a doctor stitch on that.
Straddle fall.
Yeah, there you go.
No one would believe that.
Like a hippie doctor.
And wow, top 2 pair for Enright. Jack, ace, king
Come
on the
Come
board.
on, Jimmy.
One time, Jimmy.
Pull it through.
Dr. Boring, continuation bet of 55.
Blue board, Jim Dog.
Yeah, it's like a 7-10 split, buddy. My old ass.
Oh, there we go. You're in.
For now.
Yeah, don't.
We've been this far before.
No,
And
he's
right
there
now, 255.
Yeah, we've been this far. We actually had it running.
You're right, we had it up.
Maybe, here, I'll just keep it on.
No, that's encouraging.
No, but we'll keep it close.
And Enright is going to raise this up.
There you go. Yeah, you can
Gonna
have
need a
a
reboot.
remote.
Got the flush draw out there, straight draw out there.
Yeah,
Doesn't want to mess around with it. Let's just take it down while I can, get a $122 bet profit, and now he is back up to even.
We just had the baseball game the one time.
This is the No-Nit Thursday, so on Thursdays we have the yellow No-Nit chip in front of each player. When you win a hand and you turn it over and show it, you get rid of your yellow No-Nit chip.
What did he have?
if you're the last person standing and you have the yellow no-nit chip in front of you, then you're 40 bucks.
You got some Jordans? No, I like your Jordans.
And as soon as the last person
They're not that.
is eliminated, then everybody gets a yellow chip again, and they start that round all over again. The other element of the No-Nit Thursday, there's a rock, we call it, and if you look at the button there for shimmy and seat 2, that's a $10 straddle by virtue of the rock. When you win that in a pot, when you're either under the gun or you are on the button, got to put it out there. So kind of keeps the action going. That's the whole
No, I can't trade the ones I got.
theme of No-Nit Thursday. We want to see action,
I mean, I'll pay up. I have
and
to.
we have seen it tonight. My goodness.
Besides your shoes.
These are 14.
All right, we're not trading.
35.
Dude, you get like 2 shoes for the price of one.
Cut them in half, man.
Said 6, I mean, you're doubling it up.
All 35.
You advertising it?
There's a raise from Mr. Enright after taking that pot down and getting back up to even with King 9. He makes it 35. Jonathan's going to come along.
3 players to the flop. 117 in the middle. And we have a 6 Queen 9 flop here. Enright hitting the best of it with mid pair.
Bob bet 55.
The game actually started?
20
Just
minutes.
about.
Take your phone.
You said you like Cincinnati, Buddha?
Didn't say. I don't know who I like.
I like this shoe.
I like
You got it, Bob.
2-1.
It's a must-win game for Cincinnati.
Yeah, it's really good.
Not trying to fuck with you.
Probably pretty close. 5.5?
What, are the Ravens like 7-1? Or they
No,
they
they
6
got
They're like 5-3.
Oh, they're so they
That's
need
time.
2. Eddie is here. Good luck.
They started out 1-3.
Are they really?
Hey, we've got a dealer change. It is the top of the hour,
Best team in the NFL, lose to the Raiders. Best team in
and
the
that
NFL,
means
lose
it's
to the Browns.
bomb pot time.
But Lamar's.
And now that we're 10-handed, this will be a single board bomb pot. Everybody goes in for 10 bucks. Everybody's going to get 4 cards from
That's the
Eddie.
Ravens every year. They beat every
Then there's going to be a burn and the flop,
2 or 1 and 3.
and then the betting can begin.
The same team last year. Beat everybody by 30.
Just like a pot limit Omaha hand.
No, they're on.
What was? But who do they?
He might want to sit out.
You're gonna start 1 and 3.
The Ravens hosted the Chiefs in the playoff. In the
You can't sit
wait,
out.
no, the Ravens lost to the Chiefs at home, right?
You can't sit out, right?
We got Correct. Well, you can put your money in and
Right.
sit out. Do we got enough cards for a bump?
It's just one board.
Yeah, we gotta go one more.
So if you win it, you can turn your nit chip in. There you
I already did that when I bluffed you.
No need.
Why do you have to go one board? Seems like there would be enough for. Oh no, there's not. You come up just short. Yeah.
I'm sure.
Because it'd be
Yeah,
40
they gotta
cards,
work.
2
Yeah.
boards, and then
You're
burn
right.
cards.
You're right.
They
You
don't
know.
burn them on the river, that's.
Here we go.
Real bluff, Mark.
That's
The value bet.
Once again, if you're new to Omaha, players have to use 2 out of the 4 cards dealt to them.
It was good full.
We have a 7, 4-4 board, couple of spades.
Enright's got a full house.
Wow, and Dan. Oh, I take that back. He only has 2 pair.
Okay.
Full house for Enright. Looks like Red Bob also with the 4.
And all the 7s are gone.
Oh yeah, we are on single board because we were 10.
This is single board.
60.
Shimmy not shy with 2 pair plus the flush draw. Basically, this is a let's see if anyone has a 4.
Yeah.
Keep it modest.
How much is pot?
That would be 280.
Oh boy. Bad spot for Bob.
Yeah.
Because Enright has the goods right now. Not to mention, Enright is blocking his king. So he's just drawn to a jack and a jack only. Six doesn't help unless you get runner sixes. See one of those just go in the muck, and Matt has the other ones. That's
Yeah.
dead. Those dreams are shattered. We have seen that on bomb pots. Remember, we were calling a hand one time, and we didn't really think about the runner. The player did get runner.
340?
I was like, holy moly. Dr. Boring gets out of the way. Now over the Enright, who's licking his chops right now.
I'm gonna just pop them. Oh, they're all there. Much to fold. Nothing to fold.
Omaha players don't think that's funny.
Yeah. So take it easy. There's a lot of money in there. And nice fold by Bob. We're talking about red Bob. So it's Bob versus Bob.
That call, we got everybody behind them.
One more than the next.
Mr. Enright does not have the yellow no-nit chip in front of him, so he does not have to show. He takes down a profit there at 210. If you're just joining us, second hand of the night, Mr. Enright was felted, and so now he's making quite a comeback. He's up over his $2,000 investment in this game.
Yeah, 300 in the green, 314.
Why? Here we talking about it, I don't care.
No.
Get over spades?
Who's got the button, guys? Oh, Bob.
Somebody's hiding the button, the real button.
The Bob, where Bob and
He showed ace seven.
You go to 7?
I had ace 7.
Ace seven and spades.
Alright, never mind.
No spades.
Ace seven. Wrong person.
Yeah, ace
Seven.
seven.
We got shout-outs tonight
Spades.
from
I would say-
Bob to his brother and sister-in-law.
You got a pair. It's nice.
Dean and Michelle wants to encourage them to keep going after 12 days of not smoking. Buddha's shout out to his wife shout out to Buddha. Pre-game was, if you're gonna put up a loss tonight, don't come home.
And I called your bet too.
Matt with the shout out to his girlfriend and his daughter. And Mr. Enright, who we were just talking about, shout out to local 55 ironworkers, the current ones that are working and continue to keep his pension plan going.
Leaving it up to me, yeah.
John Harbaugh seems like
Dan there, Danielson, with a shout out to Kristen.
Jim is crazy.
he's absolutely crazy. John seems like a normal one.
Crazy.
And Brian with a shout out to Electric Dad.
We got
Absolutely works for
a
him.
10
I was-
ace 3
I thought-
board.
As he was going down to Michigan, I thought, well, this is where the legend ends, if he puts something together.
Yeah.
Chargers will be in a Super Bowl in the next 4 years.
He's a good NFL coach, yeah. But how does that happen with Herbert?
Yeah, Herbert's amazing.
But I mean, to see last 4 years with Harbaugh, because usually he's kind of peaking right now, although he's about where I thought Goff would tail off.
Herbert's like
Goff got
25
back.
years old.
I think he's like 27 or 28.
What's that?
Really,
Yeah, so I think he's like 24, 25. He's good. Yeah, I think he's,
What year did he come in the league?
2020.
I think he's one of the better
Was that
quarterbacks in
late?
the league.
Same
So
with
his
Burrow.
stories are
Okay, so he's 26, let's say he's
So he's like
26.
25.
Yeah, 25, 26. Because Goff, when he got to the Lions, was I think 27?
He was only getting like 20. The
28?
first 4 weeks, he was getting like 20 attempts a game. He was
Yeah,
getting
it
like
seems
30
like you should
attempts.
well, as a
because
quarterback
they
at
had no-
30.
You know, QJ wasn't any good, and Ladd McConkey was a rookie.
Yeah, they
now
got all new target shares.
What is, how old's Kirk Cousins, you think? Because he's at about
33.
He's at about peak quarterback age.
I think he's older than that.
I mean, he's a
Could be
decent
35.
quarterback.
Probably not 30, what, 33, 35. So
I'm trying to think when he was at State, because it wasn't that long ago.
well, when's the last time they were relevant?
When they were good, right? Was it like
been a long time.
2015?
No,
Yeah,
he,
it was 25.
I think he had to be the way before that. Maybe not way before.
Like 2012, you think?
Matt's under the gun. He's going to raise it up to 25 with pocket sixes.
Minnesota, right? But like 2 or 3 years at each place.
No, he was gonna throw like 6 or 7.
Was he really?
So,
I had the magic box with me.
Come on, Burrow.
But you know what I mean? He just looks like a decent quarterback now, kind of like Tannehill.
There's that ace
became,
10.
Or what's his name?
he's a-
Fitzpatrick. Fitzpatrick became a
He makes the
quarterback.
call.
This live stream.
And you can put him on any team.
Have some success. What was it, 2 weeks
I'm not
ago? It was the
saying-
hot hand of the
You
night.
think Cousins is
It
better?
was.
Yeah,
Super
yeah, I think so too.
he doesn't get the power either there.
He's not
And Brian
right.
finds a hand he doesn't like.
He's not elite, but he's like right, he's been like right below it.
So we got a little bit of
into a
a
team and
wide
then
range
take
here.
over.
Ace 10, 6s, 7, 5 suited on a deuce 4 king board. Nice
That's why
camera
when
shot,
he
boys.
craps out finally, he'll probably be one of the guys
6
that
is still
comes
best
back,
right now.
like a Tannehill or
And now the ace, free
that can
card.
quarterback a team that needs somebody that when they got injured.
Dan gets there.
And it's kind of what Brady did, but he was so good at it.
Dan slow playing, giving some rope.
Is he going to do a check raise here? Oh!
But the free card. So we saw
The free
two
card.
cards go by. where 60s had the best hand.
Yeah.
Dan caught up. Then Dan
That
gave a
Ben,
free
yeah, put
card,
it down.
and Bob gets a
That's
runner
the
straight.
the College game day that, and he,
The stare down. And the stare down, and the min click, and the call, and the pot taken down there by Bob.
He even told you.
No, I don't care. I just want to, yeah, you know, that's it.
We are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. This is our live stream.
I knew exactly.
Our live streams are 15-minute delays from the action. So what we are seeing happened actually 15 minutes ago. Another requirement of the players is that they cannot be at the table with their phones or their smartwatches.
oh, I'll pay
And the
you
reason I
40
bring that up is
on
because I find it fascinating that they're having all these
I've got a-
conversations
I've got
about
a prize that's
football,
gonna cost me
and they
money.
start, well, how old is he, and what is the schedule, and what is their standing right now, and they can't reach to their phone to verify.
Why are you stuck, Bob?
That's
Those are
supposed to
tough
discourage
conversations to
people.
get into these days without having your phone to check something.
He's just chipping up.
Who has 1,000? So you got it.
Yeah. The main click.
I thought it was interesting.
Jammed into Enright on a huge bluff. Enright called.
Oh, I didn't see
It's
that
a
one.
really good decision.
Enright guys,
Yeah,
yeah.
Thanks.
You got enrighted?
No.
$10 button straddle, and Brian's going to raise things up in the small blind. Make it 25 to go.
You got out.
Buddha with a suited queen.
Bad mother. You a bad mother.
Oh, I thought maybe his wife
I was the kind of guy that folds.
would entice him in the back of his mind to make that call there.
Easy to bluff.
Easy to love guy.
The cement mixer thrown into the muck. And Jonathan.
Must have been in the house.
And if you think Jonathan looks familiar, it's because he is what we refer to here among our dealers as everybody's favorite southpaw.
We got heads up action. 7 King 4. John out flopping Brian.
What
Top pair.
matters, do you like it?
Yeah, of course I do. Everyone else does too.
He's only got 7 shirts, they're just 7 different colors.
Let me ask you this, Robert. You like his
All
shirt?
black.
You know, it's funny. So Matt made a joke saying Dr. Boring only has 7 shirts.
Yeah.
There was a guy in high school
They just come in
for 2 years straight. He would wear, including the off days, you saw pictures, just a white T-shirt with Monday on Monday, Tuesday on Tuesday, whatever day it was.
Interesting.
He did it for 2 years.
Wow.
I don't think I've ever heard of anything like it. I was shocked to see it. And now a Queen of Diamonds on the turn.
John remains in the lead here, 175 in the pot.
It looks like Brian's putting on his bluffing shoes right now, reaching for chips.
130 is the bet.
Derek Henry, over under 200.
And he's going to make the call.
Bold move, baby,
200.
bold move.
Jonathan's got to dodge an ace here
Dude, the Bengals defense.
on the river, and he does.
Need it in Baltimore.
Actually, I think he picks up another king. Or that's a jack.
They keep adding pieces.
Yeah, it's a jack, but it's a good card.
Might be early.
You block the straight with your 10.
The additions to make a huge impact.
Isn't the trade deadline's today, right?
No, it's Tuesday.
It's not till Tuesday? It goes
No,
to the
no,
weekend?
it was already.
It was already.
Is that dude they drafted from Ojabo, is he any good for them, or?
360.
I don't know what he's been doing.
360.
This one's putting him to the test. This is a third of his chips remaining. Applaud Brian, though, putting on the pressure on this bluff, betting it pretty nice. Regardless of what happens. Could John make the call?
Graphics are just a little bit behind. The turn bet was 130, and John made the call. And now we've got a bet of 360 after the river.
Yeah, there was about 435 in the pot when he made this raise, so just under full pot.
Makes the call, and it is a good call with the king. And a nice pot there for Jonathan.
And even Brian gave kudos, said nice call. But also nice betting from Brian, I gotta admit.
Yes.
He made him think, and it
He
almost
did.
went
I'm
through.
stating fact.
Brian getting creative right there. You are allowed, even though there's only one winner, to say that 2 poker players played that hand pretty well. And I think Brian played it well. And I think John just made a better call. But both players doing a good job. That was a fun one.
98% of the time, somebody's got to win and somebody's got to lose.
Why are they fucking with you?
But
Because I want a hand.
oftentimes, both players have put their best foot forward. It's just the way the game is.
Well, can I give a comparison and shout out to DFG? It's like in baseball, where you have one batter go 3 for 5 with the home run,
Yeah.
and another batter on the opposite team go 4 for 5 with 2 doubles and 2 RBIs. They both played well. There
Yeah.
can only be one winner.
Right.
They look a lot.
I like.
I always think the Ravens,
Put that
Ravens are more
Face
black.
mask is sweet as fuck.
Yeah, the Ravens, like all blacks, look a lot.
Well, if DFG joins us tonight, I am going to have to rat you out and let you know.
Well, I was fishing to see if he was in there. I thought I would hear a scowl or something, or an angry face or whatnot if I brought up baseball.
You got like the Ravens.
Must not be on yet. Still working.
What's the spread?
He probably looked up and felt a disturbance in the force,
Bengals get 5.
Yeah,
wherever
right.
he is.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bengals.
I need to place it. I got to buy a live bet in, so they're gonna.
Ricky Billow in the house. Dandy, C. Justin, hope you guys are having a nice night. Thanks for joining us. Sean,
Yeah, until the kickoff.
Matt now been pretty quiet.
Like, I still don't think you can use it. 1 second hasn't been used.
Small blind picks up a king.
First boy gives you video.
Honey Bear wants to see where he's at. Bets 55.
Jimmy's trying to push us, dude.
Matt, is he reaching for raising chips?
Like, Jamar Chase.
Say I'm the mush.
Nope, makes the call.
You're right, you're right, you're right.
I've been killing sports lately.
No, I'm saying you're going to mush our
A
bet.
jack or a 10 could get Honey Bear in trouble here.
Ravens Twilight, what's that?
or imagine a queen. If that was a queen,
Yeah.
opening it straight draw versus 2 pair.
Yeah, oh, that really would have gotten Honey Bear in trouble.
Yeah, all right, let's do that, please.
That'd be
Or-
one of the few times where a player would improve his hand and the player behind would actually gain outs.
You need the first,
Yeah, let's bet that.
first tutty?
Honey Bear keeps the pressure up after a check from Matt. 130 and Matt makes the call. This pot slowly but surely building up.
I already had that first touchdown once it happened.
And the third spade comes out.
Now he's got showdown value. He might check this with the jack. Hoping that maybe he was on.
And Matt,
Few
with
high
a shout out
cards.
to his girlfriend and his daughter on a bit of a run good. Took down yet last night's tournament, tonight's tournament in the main room. The satellite.
He had a good session on Max Value Monday too
And
in the 1-2 game.
He did, yes.
So yeah, right now they might be going to Disney World soon. Where he's going.
Jamar's got his yard.
That was part of the.
No, I'm saying if I'm taking Jamar Chase a touchdown in the first quarter
girlfriend
and
did the parlay
Henry
for
for a
first
touchdown in
quarter.
the first quarter.
She needs Henry and Jamar Chase to score a touchdown in the first quarter,
God.
and they both need to get 5 yards. Jamar obviously got his 5.
Yeah, I would have put like 15 on each of them for that.
If you're gonna go for gusto, go for gusto.
Right. 15 yards each.
It'd be sour if Henry got like just a 5 yard touchdown.
Yeah, that's pretty hard.
Maybe throw a bomb.
I expect the Bengals points.
Alright, it's fine.
Alright,
We can both hit.
Yeah,
Let's all do it.
there we go. I like it.
We got 30% on it.
Forward.
You did the live bet?
Wait,
Yeah.
On Chase?
No, I just
Oh.
did the Bengals and the points. So a 3-point Baltimore victory.
Aces for Matt. We have not seen pocket aces tonight. I believe this is the first time. Chat, remind me if I'm overlooking a hand, but I really do think this far in, well over 2 hours.
I mean, even for a non-poker player, I really
First
like
time we've seen pocket aces. And a 3-bet up to 155.
They're jealous, you know, they'll act like they don't like it if you're jealous.
Matt, you're a dick.
just
Made me fool my
people
favorite
in
hand.
general, you know? I hear that.
Made me fool my favorite hand. On fucking TV and
Really
everything.
bad hand.
I saw Daniel Ponder in there too, like.
Really bad hand.
He was fun to play with.
Are you out of it now?
OG?
Oh, I should have been in there. You got your ass in there. I could have smoked them both.
Do we get the re-straddle?
You can.
So I got a $10 rattle and a $20 restraddle.
All right, restraddle. $10 straddle, $20 restraddle should be a juicy one.
Getting all warmed up.
I think the Ravens got this one.
All right, I'll take the points.
The 5.5.
I'll take the 5.5.
For how much?
Just 50.
$1 million.
Wait, you're taking Cincy 5.5?
Yeah, he likes, I think he's got a room trust. He's never been right before.
Yeah, that's like a first.
Never in his life.
Break the trend.
Thank you. Now I have no.
Jamar takes that.
We're in field goal range already. Are they? Yeah.
60.
Well, they're.
What'd they do? Who got the long play?
I don't know. It looks like.
Let's go, baby.
Who do you want to bet 200? Just kidding, $50 bet.
All right, phone.
Oh, a little pump. All right, let's just go off for 200, Jamar.
Phone.
Oh, you rate.
Call.
Focus. Second.
Fumble. Yeah, I don't mind the Ravens.
And we got a 9-4-10 board, couple of hearts. Top pair for Honey Bear, mid pair for Shimmy. And Dan with the redo list. Hoping for runner, diamond. And there's one of them.
Real question is who's getting hurt?
So now Dan gets the nut flush draw on the turn. Couple of gut shots added to their pairs between Honey Bear and Shimmy, both holding the jack. 187 in the pot. Shimmy fires 100. Dan gonna call. Needs an ace or a diamond. Honey Bear might be getting on this now. Nope. Avoids temptation. Folds the best made hand. And there's a blank.
Oh, if they score, it better be Jamar, damn it.
Just nice through butter.
Yeah, with nothing. New Baltimore's no good tonight.
Shimmy might be betting taking Dan's move away from him.
13
I
seconds.
think if you checked here, Dan probably would have put him to the test.
He's jinxing himself.
And a quick fold from Dan.
Show that one, I know. Well, no, the nit, I get here.
I will get you
Our
the
pass
by
defense has
showing.
been bad, really enough.
Dude, Giuseppe's been really good for them too since he's won.
Yeah, sure.
Our defense, generally,
Yeah, I agree.
Well, I thought we would get continuation bet. I was debating whether I check or raise. There's some
I think both of you are up to no good.
Shimmy taking down a profit. 8 pips going on the bottom.
You bet against me too?
Trust.
No, that's cool. I'll take it. Whatever you want.
Little D-gen side bets going on around the table.
Come on, Chase.
It's gonna be a Chase Brown touchdown.
No, it's gonna be a Chase touchdown.
You
I
walk him
agree.
out.
Yes, it is. Chase touchdown.
What was that?
Chase Brown. We heard
No,
Chase
that's-
and then he says Brown.
I don't
It's like,
like
oh,
that.
watch your mouth.
Like, don't be racist.
The guy's got no skin in the game, and he's rooting for a Chase Brown touchdown. It's
Yeah.
unbelievable. That might be a draw.
Yoshi again?
Incomplete block.
I mean,
His knees down, but then they say you gotta go to the ground and complete that process.
Honey Bear.
Whatever that is.
Limp it in. Shimmy says, we'll play a cheap one. 3 players, 32 in the middle. And we have a 6 ace king board, all spades. Shimmy with the only player with the flush draw. But a whiff all the way around.
he's just sitting here taking all this. And then,
10 of hearts. Still a miss. Queen high, still the best hand currently. The Shimmy, yeah, he's thinking, you know, if I check this, I can't win with 5 high. Throw out 20 and see what happens.
I like my chances.
I know. But it was only 20 in there. It's like, I bet.
Shows
20.
I thought
5-4.
that might have been my.
Takes it down.
Honestly, the only way I can do that is to raise it, because I can't lose the net on
You're
it.
right.
I don't lose the net on chop. I thought
That's a
that.
good idea.
Right.
I would.
Because like, I'd bet that if I were you.
you? Sounds like a good bet.
Yeah, I usually get like, oh, daddy's on TV and then she'll roll away.
Next.
Can't
That's
sit still for 5 minutes. Come on.
5 years old, yeah.
We told her she wanted to go see Kung Fu Panda 3 in the theaters, and I was like, all right, we'll make it easy.
I
would've played.
Oh, yeah.
Watch Kung Fu Panda 1, we'll go
But
see
if I
Kung Fu
bet, I'm
Panda
so
3.
exploitable.
I think the intro got overage.
I had a queen.
I had a queen, I would've
Don't
played.
worry about that.
This one.
On the end, it was 6s with ace king.
You guys are easy.
I didn't have a spade, neither. Did you have a spade?
I had 5. Wait, what was that? I don't-
Yeah, you did, you had 5 of spades, but I mean, you didn't play
five
it.
of clubs.
No, I think you had 5 of spades, 5-4.
All I know is I played the board.
At the end, there was.
Did you see this, Buddha's mom?
So we got Buddha's mom
Yeah.
sending a good luck shout out to him. Ellen, thank you.
Yes.
Buddha, get some mom good luck vibes. I always love when my mom stops in too, so thank you, Ellen. Won't be surprised if mom, she's a little bit later in the stream. There's a shout, but yeah, thank you, Ellen. We will relay that message.
Yeah.
And I did just pass on the message from Stacy
I don't know, it seems like they will call that.
to Bob regarding his grandson.
Number 1, baby, number 1.
And Ellen, I will make sure that Buddha gets your message.
You guys bet first?
No.
I didn't do first. I do have it's a touchdown.
Kristen kind of at first. She did first quarter, him and Derrick Henry get a touchdown, so like she needs to.
He's chasing Henry.
It's gotta be
And
It was like
yards, but she didn't put enough yards.
It was like 10 to win 250.
Nothing to
Yeah, that sounds about right.
But if he somehow makes a touchdown here,
Then you got shot for sure.
Yeah, because the other one's the easier one to get, yeah.
He should have had that.
What were they
Although-
challenging? If he fumbled? I didn't see that they actually recovered. I thought he fumbled.
If he completed the process of the catch, I think.
Yeah.
Was it
'Cause
like a
it
2-yard
was,
catch?
it was like out of bounds when he.
Oh,
Yeah, they wouldn't have got the yards.
Yeah, it was like a 2-yard.
Would you show
Yeah, but
Mike?
still, it's 2 yards right here.
Would
It's
you
a
show
lot.
Queens.
Queen 5 of hearts.
Queen 5 of hearts.
Huh?
He had Queen 5 of hearts.
He said he had queen.
Queens of hearts.
Okay, yeah.
He showed Queen
Queens
5
are-
of Queens of hearts.
40 from Dan. Enright coming along with King Queen. Man, all the queens are out there. Ace Queen, King Queen, Queen 10 times 2. Ladies' night for this hand.
I got 160.
Yeah, it was catch. Number 1. You see, I tried my brother Burrow.
Boys, he's running. Yeah,
Zackadoo.
that's not happening.
Who's your other quarterback?
Purdy.
We take that.
You traded him, Burrow?
They're not gonna get it anymore.
Burrow's been good this year. I mean, after even their slow start, they've been behind a lot.
I've
so
traded him for.
What'd
What'd you get for Burrow? Stopped him. They stopped the
I
drive.
gave Burrow and Devonta Smith for Gino and.
They stopped the drive. They're going for it.
That's all right. They're going for it. You know they ain't kicking no field goal.
Yeah, this ain't a field goal game.
Yeah, they don't kick field goals here, buddy.
It's
not on the road.
Better for me in a regular than Superflex.
Why would you kick a field goal from here?
So you gave away.
No, I gave away Burrow.
The NFL
and-
knows
Oh, you got. Yeah, I was gonna say you didn't get to get better stuff.
Yeah, no, and I got Gino, and I already had Brock Purdy.
And we have a Ace 9-3 board. Top pair for Honey Bear.
Something.
Brock and Garrett Wilson.
Dan checks.
Oh, he missed it.
Is that a flag?
There's a flag in there.
Should have kicked the field goal.
275.
That's gotta be a hold, right? Holding on
Decline.
defense?
Yeah, for sure.
And Honey Bear picks up the pot. Gets over a $200 profit. Button moves. Nice hand, Honey Bear.
I mean, that should have been a.
Nice hand.
Yeah. Like he's wide open.
Yeah, he got away. I don't know why. I don't know how.
We got Kristen in the house. Hashtag Team Daniel.
Here comes Chase.
Kristen, hope you're having a great night.
This is her first down.
And we got, Miss K. Marie. Also, Team John.
This is a Chase Brown.
Showing some love.
Yeah.
Two ladies that are near and dear to the hearts here. Ladies, hope you're having a great night. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, the boys need to get some Sizzler money. Take the ladies out for dinner. A couple of drinks, celebration.
Absolutely. Rumors everybody. Nobody likes this.
Redo, no one wants that.
So yeah, Jay Flynn in the house too. So we got Ellen, Buddha's mom, we got Jackie, we got Kay Marie, we got Kristen B, we got DFG, all on the message board.
It was
Appreciate you guys. Excellent. Max value, Kristen. Max value.
These teams can play good. All it is 35-28. Baltimore's gonna march right down the field.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Before the quarter's over.
neither team has any defense. Yeah, Tristan might still be live. you know?
First one to get a stop win.
You think it's gonna be that bad?
I mean, no, it's not that bad, but
There'll be some field goals.
I'm still stuck on the Ravens not having a bad defense, but it's not really true, is it?
Their defense is not that
And Shimmy, 3 bets up to 85 with 10-9.
One's having an elite defense.
You can see the
Yeah, I
ranges
always
here.
think they got some linebacker or DB that everybody wants.
John gets out of the way, so does Bob over the Dan, and he decides to wait. Better time to defend. Buddha now with ace deuce. Folds and shimmy.
Hamilton, Smith.
And he shows. Hey, listen up this table.
Yeah, who's the?
Get rid of that chip.
Defensive back.
shimmy.
DFG, I am doing great tonight.
Humphreys, that's the.
Thanks for asking. We have, honestly, a really good lineup. If you look from top to bottom,
My son went to Alabama, so I watched them.
got some familiar faces, got some new faces,
Oh, yeah, they're both
great cast of characters and poker players.
And they haven't been playing well this year.
So people run on them.
No, they throw on it too.
Now, DFG, you call him Action Dan. I call him
We got a
Danielson.
good defense. They just
I mean,
don't-
trained by Mr. Miyagi in the great arts of dealing.
They
But
switched
yeah,
coordinators this offseason, so I don't know.
Oh, because the.
Dan is about even right now.
Yeah.
He's been playing some good poker. He bought in for 500. He's at 494 right now. He's been as high as over 1,000.
No,
He was like a linebacker.
Martindale, and then they switched it, and it was,
Fuck those guys.
I forget who it was.
John is definitely in the profit range right now, up to 1230. Who you, if you're a viewer on here, you're used to seeing them mostly deal. It's their day off. They like to play on the live stream.
I was like, I showed the hand, why do I have a nip? But it's 'cause we finished.
Did I hear that right? I think I only heard half of it.
We had Dr. Boring in the house too, Mr. Enright,
Why doesn't he have a nip?
Shimmy,
We
Bob,
already had
Honey
him
Bear,
in the
Brian,
new one.
who's
I was
new,
like,
Matt.
I get one
Yeah,
of those.
no, this is a loaded card tonight.
You won the last hand? Who was it?
Are you
Who
caught
was
up?
the-
We're at the reserve. We're playing.
I'm on the delay.
105.
I'm on the delay still.
And if you're just tuning in, normally this isn't a 10-handed live stream, but John filled in for Dr. Boring. Dr. Boring was running, I think, an hour late.
Have a flopper, there's no
So filled in, and then the players just asked each other, hey, do you mind if we just let everyone play still and add in Dr. Boring? Everyone agreed. And so for tonight, we are 10-handed. And we have 3 players going to the flop now, Dan, Buddha, and Red Bob on a 6-9-7 board. Dan flops the best of it, top pair. Red Bob, couple of overs with a gut shot.
Saw that. Check. Snap check.
Ace on the turn, snap check they say. And Dan has the best of it. Has to like that second ace coming. And now it looks like he's...
I got a 9.
Oh, wow. Put the black chip in front of his cards is intimidation, and it worked. He was basically saying, I'm snap calling anything you bet right now. And Dan picks up a nice pot, over $100 profit.
It was getting called if you were wondering.
Pardon me?
It was getting called if you were wondering.
When you were wondering, zero. When you snap called my first bet, that was, I think, 900%.
Wow, Lamar was perfect
Now,
last
if 8 comes out.
Was it? I just saw, I didn't realize.
16 of
it was
18, 158 quarterback rating.
Okay. So
Also, if you're just tuning in, please hit and smash that thumbs up, that like button. It goes a long way helping the channel. If you're brand spanking new, hit that subscribe.
I think
We have shows every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday.
Oh, that's it, that's it.
Occasional Sunday shows if we have some big tournaments.
Golf's gonna break the season.
I know.
Love for you to join our poker community here, live at the Reserve on
And
YouTube.
then offense is like, just,
Buddha, ace 3
They didn't
offsuit.
even
Ben
need him that
Johnson,
much
please
last.
stay.
Yeah, I
that ain't
just
happening. You got an extra year.
Pay
of it,
him
too.
more than Campbell, I don't even care.
You got an extra year of it.
But like the Cowboys, the Bears, they're all gonna be coming after him.
But like,
Big program.
his offense only works behind like the.
Well, that's the thing. He's got the pieces right now. You kind of want to play it out. How old is he? He's got to be like
I just
40.
feel like I'm watching Minnesota.
Yeah, right, doesn't it?
165.
like Bob's thing. It's Bob's chip. That's a good chip there. Bob's chip.
Big hand alert here.
Got a little chip in there.
3-bet from Dan with pocket jacks.
Gonna blow their house.
Shimmy, ace, king.
Oh,
Needs 105 to complete here.
Don't kick a dog.
He's in position.
Big hand alert here. Dan versus Shimmy. Two players not shy, and there's the
Oh,
there's
wow.
the snap call. This is going to be a big flip.
Second time we've seen this matchup, not between these particular players, but between this particular hand, Jacks versus Ace King.
This is a big one. 12-47 in the middle. Dan, the slight favorite. Pretty much a coin flip. And we have a 9 ace 4 Shimmy taking the lead. There's a 10. Dan needed a jack and a jack only. Shimmy saying hold,
Ace King sucks.
and it
If
holds.
there's somebody,
I hate
I
ace.
know, I feel.
Like,
Shimmy up to
Ace King,
16-38
when I got it, I don't
now.
I hate it.
It is frustrating, yeah.
It is
And that was a big
way
flip.
overrated.
You feel a lot better pushing the pair than you do.
I know, but it's sometimes.
Dan's going to re-up here. This is a 2-5 game
Next time would be
You're gambling either
with
way.
a $500 to $1,000 buy-in.
I like how you play it.
Jackie in the house too, showing some love and support for Daniel's son.
Ace King now.
I know.
Only because when I have Ace King, I don't hit it.
I feel like, we were talking about this last week, I feel like Ace King I can bludgeon in a tournament and push people off
DFG,
hands,
you were
but
just
it makes
almost like Beetlejuice
hands.
mentioned not too long ago, and there you go, you appear.
It's a race. You're racing.
I got to throw my buddy here under the bus. Dom made a baseball reference specifically to see if you were listening.
I like that, it wasn't as bad.
And he was nowhere to be found.
No, but then all of a sudden he shows up.
Not even a scowl.
Oh, he's going to scowl now.
It did. It should have been.
But yeah, DFG, this has been
So much for offense.
not talking trash about you, DFG. Just trying to poke the bear a little bit. Excuse the pun. But it has been one heck of a game here tonight.
Oh my God.
No reason to believe this is going to slow down here till we go off the air at 11:15. Bob, just a smooth call here with Ace Jack.
Yeah, a little pot builder here.
Here's one of Shimmy's 7s getting thrown in the muck.
Dan 8 deuce saying nope.
One of Ainwright's 8s getting thrown in the muck.
Cement mixer, no dice.
Ace Queen
now.
for Dr. Boring.
Yep, putting on a squeeze.
Yeah, here's the 3-bet.
185.
$140 the call. And right with the 8-6 suited. Looks like he's going nowhere.
Well, and this is probably going to bring Bob into the mix because Bob was complaining earlier, Red Bob, that he got into the hand just because Enright had made a call. Let's see if he follows suit in this one. Ooh.
And
Shimmy is in the lead right now with the 7s.
Problem with ace jack right now, you don't know what to root for. Is there a big pair out there and I'm rooting for an ace, or am I rooting for my jack and I'm going against a bigger ace? And that's exactly the situation that Red Bob is in. But he's going to call because it's getting pretty good odds here. 747 in the middle. And we have a ace,
Does seem like
7,
he's
queen
Wow.
board, bottom set for Shimmy, top 2 for Dr. Boring, and top pair for Red Bob. Big hand alert. We're going to see stacks.
Shaking his head like he didn't do it. You
747. A full
down the field. You can't be touching it.
jet in the pot. 275 from Dr. Boring. This is going to be an all-in. I thought he was going to make a liar out of
Oh,
him.
and Bob looking disgusted, but he doesn't realize that it's a blessing in disguise.
Yes, it really is.
He's drawing the 3 outs. Actually, no, he was drawing the runner-runner.
Yeah.
Either runner-runner heart or runner-runner straight. That's about it. I'm surprised. I know Bob's a little like, okay, I hit top pair, got ace-jack, but with the action that you see here, it goes from 275 all the way up to 1453. Odds are both of them aren't bluffing.
No.
I fold.
Fold. Wow. We got aces.
Snap call here from Boring, obviously with the 2 pair. The computer knows that there's only 1 ace and 1 queen left in the deck. So Dr. Boring, 2 outs.
Here we go, 21-37 in the middle. And there's a 5.
Just a brick.
Boring needs an ace or queen. Oh, it's a jack. And Bob seeing it. Man, if he would have seen the river, that would have been pricey. And Jimmy with a big one there.
Very big. Big hand.
Yeah, he's getting close to 3,000. He might even be there. He's going to be between 29 and 3,000. And nothing you could do if you're Dr. Boring. If I have ace queen there, I'm shipping it in.
Yeah.
I'm thinking I'm doubling up 95% of the time. That was just like the 5% that that's just run bad.
I thought you couldn't buy over 1,000.
Nothing you can do there on a queen 7 ace board and you have ace queen.
You can buy all you want.
What's that? You can only have 1,000 on the table.
Yeah, you can buy all. You can buy up to 1,000 anytime.
He has all the side for like add-on.
We don't match that.
If you're under 1,000, you can buy him for 1,000?
No,
You can
he's
chip
playing.
up to 1,000.
He is buying chips that are not in play.
He wants
putting
to
chips on the
he's
side.
got a bank basically there. He's buying it from his own bank. Just so we don't have to go back and forth.
Yeah.
Saves time.
You got that call, we got 1,800, right?
So that was a big one. And yeah, shimmy up to 28.95. Yeah, that was probably the biggest cooler of the night so far, Vic. I can't
don't
think of
recall
anything
one
else.
bigger than that.
Yeah,
No.
bottom set versus top 2 pair on an ace queen 7 board. I think everyone watching has felt the way Dr. Boring's felt, where you think you're about to double up, and then you're like, you have to be kidding me.
Oh, he's got no chips.
He'll get it in about 15 minutes.
No.
You don't have to line stuff.
Pretty quick.
No, I'm talking about him. He'll understand in about 15 minutes.
Oh.
I want the delay.
I got it, man.
Yeah, I knew what you were.
Oh,
Can't wait to see what happened next.
I think Matt's sensing some weak hands here. Looking to put in a 3-bet, and he does. And he's got his table image here to help him. Note there to Buddha that his mom is watching. Gets a smile and a note to Bob about Stacy. Gets a smile there. DFG, did you want me to pass a note along on to Daniel's son? I can do that.
So we got 3 players going to the flop. We got the double Ks watching right now. John and Dan showing their love. And we have a 4 ace king board, couple of diamonds.
Matt flops a gut shot here. Going to keep up appearances by betting out
Yeah, a little semi-bluff. Gut shot to the wheel. Enright, though, has the goods right now with top pair, top kicker.
Now we're heads up going to the turn.
And a jack of diamonds. Neither player with the flush draw. Red alert, but no diamonds. Both with the heart.
I really like Matt's table presence here. I like that he's really taking his time.
Burrow?
Yeah, Enright, though, also picking up a gut shot to Broadway.
Quarterback? I'm not sure he's as accurate.
This is just, I said it before, we see some very solid players like Matt. It's tough to bluff Enright.
It is.
It's not the player you want to really
It's hard to be higher than far.
try to bluff.
But Burrow will make those plays that you're like, wow.
It's happened a couple of times, but the ratio, when he has a better hand, he likes to make you earn it. And he's going to make the call. So now 16-25 in the middle.
He's low-key always been, so if people wanted to talk shit about him.
It's just the volume. He doesn't have the passing volume.
And will Matt
In his career a bunch?
Yeah.
Did he miss a large
Playoffs.
stretch of?
He missed
Is that-
like
keep up appearances here?
Was Flacco his backup when
I
he came
think-
in the 1 year?
No.
Or was Flacco already gone from
And
there?
an all in, and really that's the only way he can win this hand is to push all in and try to push Enright out of this pot.
He's fine.
27-27 in the pot right now.
Well, and I mean, it's there's a lot out there on that run out for Enright, which is top pair. I mean, the king pair at the board, the flush hit. I mean, technically, if you had a combo draw too, I mean, queen 10.
Yeah, Kyler Murray would have
If you got freaky with a gut shot,
better than at what Lamar was doing, but he can't pass with the same accuracy. He's a better runner.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
And he also
Five.
got that from the utility.
9, 1,000. Yep, 1,000.
Yeah, with
1,075.
Look at those teams too, like with Andrews, they've always had a tight end for the throw to.
You match that
Goff
up.
has tight ends that he can use, even when he's not having a good day throwing. We're good.
Yeah, it's a big thing.
And backs, and then throwing the backs.
Yeah.
You know, it's weird.
Brock Wright.
Does-
Brock Wright is
I
catching
know.
balls too.
Who is, does Henry catch many passes?
He's capable, but he just doesn't.
No.
They don't
He
use
doesn't
him that
get
way,
the work.
really.
He's not a good
Yeah.
catching.
I mean, he caught 30 plus balls in 2 years.
'Cause I'm amazed, because I used to think, oh, they'll use Gibbs as their guy and throw him. They threw him Montgomery a lot.
What a bet.
It's great. Like they have
Putting the
all their
pressure on.
weapons are- The team is so versatile.
Right.
Every player is
The
versatile.
receivers can run reverses, say Brown and Jameson. And
Almost
the running backs
1,100.
will catch.
And they have their wide receivers throwing touchdowns like
Right.
like it's ridiculous. Their running backs throwing touchdowns like.
I
Wow.
think the thing is with Dallas was they
Playing
just had
poker here
teams that
tonight.
was just to get in everybody's head. Oh, go look, here's what could be coming.
And he makes the call. What a call.
Let's see a winner.
I tried to squeeze.
Enright is not going to show until he sees those two cards coming up from Matt. Rightfully so. And
and what a call by Enright.
what a call.
38-29 in the pot. He gets over 2,000 in profit, Vic.
Keep in mind, if you weren't here for the second hand of the night, the second hand of the night was between these two. And Matt felted Mr. Enright, who then bought in for another 1,000. So he has now doubled his money, getting up to $4,000. What a comeback after getting felted in the very second hand of the night.
You mean you're even giving me more?
Yeah.
Man, I wish I had more blue ones to give you then.
Let's throw them. I take red, green, black.
Hey, you just sit right over there and try and look pretty.
Try.
He didn't hear you all of a
Keyword.
sudden.
Boot us up.
Give him half.
You got a feeling the fish is on there.
Big blind?
Huh? And plus. No, we don't use that. No, that wasn't even, that never entered my mind when I did that. I was just wondering.
I was talking through that one. I don't like the mini game. I didn't realize that.
It's not Tuesday. Thursday. Yeah, Thursday.
Is Tuesday a quieter game?
It's just a bigger game.
I know it's bigger, but they don't,
No, they don't give us.
they don't kibitz as much.
Mr. Fearless. Good nickname for Mr. Enright, particularly in that hand.
Since you got a score on there, right?
Buddha's got pocket tens. Under the gun, he's going to raise it up to 40. Matt making the call with king, queen of diamonds.
30. 3 and 30 or 4 and 40?
I think that's a safe bet.
So now we're heads up.
So, although Likely's out, I didn't even think of that.
He's not playing tonight?
No. So Likely's out.
Likely hasn't really been doing as much.
Tens versus king,
Gets up
queen
the first
suited.
game, yeah.
That's about it.
Well, I mean,
Getting back at it.
First, second game.
start of the year, he was in the car accident, that's why he really wanted to.
Andrew
I agree,
does.
yes.
Yeah, he's there. I mean,
And we have a 6 king 4 board. So
He's not our
Matt
main
out
target
flopping
anymore, Zay
tens.
Flowers.
yeah, Zay Flowers has been really.
Ace on the turn. Scare card for
That's
both.
like-
Yeah, it's going to slow things down.
But they've got Deontay Johnson now. They didn't use him at all.
And I think they're going to go to showdown on this pot. One of the smaller pots we've seen tonight.
So good. He is like a target monster.
Yeah.
I love Deontay.
And he's a playmaker. I mean, he's a.
Oh, looks like a little value bet on the
Yeah, a
river
little
of
bet.
35 and a call from Buddha.
He's never had a good quarterback.
Matt gets a little back.
Where did he go to?
Get some momentum.
Scenario for him.
Where did he go to college?
Football. Not a
Where did Johnson come from?
Toledo.
Oh, really? He's a Toledo kid?
Kareem
So
Hunt.
he was part of that team that was
Kareem Hunt was
really good. So he's been around for a little bit then, huh?
Probably 8 years now, 6 years.
Yeah, I think he's good, but I think you're right.
William Lamar?
I think if he were on the Lions, he would be.
I'd say it's over 5, might be 6, 5, somewhere in that
I have to
range.
worry about that.
You sweating down there, Bobby?
A little bit.
Yeah, he's sweating down there, but
Must be
he's
the hat.
the sweat's paying off because he went from rags to riches here.
Yeah,
Chip
doubled his
leader
money.
here at 4,000. There's 16,000 on the table.
He was like the fourth option receiver.
Bob Enright's stack represents a fourth of that.
Did he go to the pros?
Yeah, he was a backup for a little while. I don't know
Shimmy
if he's still
10-9.
or not, but he was a backup for a while.
Who, other than Bob, is probably having the best night so far.
Toledo's quarterback.
And for his original 1,000, creeping up close to 3K.
Yeah.
And we still have.
And he talked about
Yeah, 2
maybe
hours
not
off.
sticking around so they could be nine-handed. And they talked him into staying. He's probably happy that they did that.
He never recovered from it.
These days, I feel like if you get. guys
Well, he's
back
playing the
to
wife in
college,
fantasy
you know,
football this week. I know
they'll
that.
go
Oh,
to-
boy.
So I think it's a good thing that he's not.
Not all of them.
Because I believe she owns Joe Burrow. So
50.
just, pick your moments,
Yeah.
When you're playing the wife in fantasy
You're
football,
right, it goes there, for sure. And
you
so now
could be a part during game
I
time.
know they,
got a great year as a
Wow.
sophomore. You'd be an idiot not to go take the money to another
You
school.
called 100 when I had my knit button with 5.7, and now you're not gonna call 50. When I had my knit button. Remember
Yeah,
that?
sometimes it's just a feeling, Bob, I don't know.
I'm just wanna know what he's doing.
John consoling Bob,
Must be.
Feeling targeted?
Yeah, he's a
multitasking, playing in, being Dr. Phil.
What a guy.
Yes.
And we have an ace, 3, jack board. Top pair for Red Bob. Gut shot for Brian.
Another ace
75.
and another diamond.
2 1/4.
You were just waiting, weren't you? You were just waiting for me, weren't you?
And Brian just making the call here. No, he's not making the call. He's going to raise to 225.
Brian feeling froggy.
And there's the call. The straight doesn't get there. Oh, wow. Bob checks. Brian goes all in, picks the wrong time to do that snap call there from Bob.
Bob picking up over $1,000 profit right there. Yeah, Brian had about 757 left in his stack when he made that shove. Bob has him covered.
Yep, you two guys.
Brian, you take care, buddy.
Yeah, Brian's
pleasure.
second time here in the live stream last week. Having a great game.
We'll never know. We'll know later on.
Yeah, we'll know.
I don't know.
Never know who's lying.
Yeah, just like in this room.
So we're back to nine-handed.
I know they can stretch out a little bit.
You just checked the first
That's what I'm saying, I don't know if I can move here or if it's gonna mess up.
You did check the
No, you bet the second ace.
Yeah, you bet the second ace.
Just check your cards here.
I thought I was coming out next. I think that's right. I was taking your word for it.
Yeah, that's right. I asked him if he wanted to share.
He lost that hand twice.
Yeah.
King ten's been no good.
Coming up on about 2 hours left in tonight's live stream. We're at 56 likes. We always like to get to 100 at least. And if you haven't hit that like button, the thumbs up, please do so.
I got my chip out there.
Also, be sure when you subscribe that you hit the bell, because that's going to give you notifications when we're going live.
I'm getting it back. Thinks he's getting it over here. Good luck.
After a big hand, Bob's going to look down, pick up ace-10 of clubs, and raise it up to 25. Jonathan's been a little quiet. He's got a suited ace, so he's going to make the call. No, he's going to 3-bet this to 75.
got that yet. Fight for it.
A couple of clubs here for Buddha. And now, with the straddle, Shimmy
You need to see the
folds and gets out of the way.
game? Oh, okay. Whoa. I don't like that.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
That's a check for me. I don't care if I flop quads.
And we have a 4-ace-5 board here. Both players with top pair.
You block quads, Bob?
Not quite, but he's
John versus Red Bob.
The board pairs.
That gives John some chop outs here. He can still take it with the 6.
I got you. I got you.
And Red Bob gets better.
He
125.
gets better.
I got you for sure. If you'd have bet there, I'd have thought maybe.
Oh, and Jonathan wants to see it, so he makes the call. He was ahead the whole way. The river got him some insurance.
Yeah, maybe the talking got a little call out of
Yes.
John. They were going back and forth.
Yeah.
Little banner there.
Little banner there.
I'm getting it. I'm getting it though.
75 is 86.
But John's still playing some good poker. He's still up.
Can't just call. Everybody else is calling.
That ace ten's been a valuable hand today.
Yeah, I got 2 in a row I won with it. I'm not full of that here.
Hey, the 10 of these still got there.
What a luck save.
The jack, you're not ahead.
10 to go.
Yeah, there were some chop outs there coming.
The 6, you're not ahead. No. You hit the 10 that I have.
35.
On.
But I was still ahead. I didn't blank there and I win.
All right, yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
mathematically, you're right, you know, but I can't argue.
Good no touchdown.
It'll be a fight.
Feels good to get Stan getting out of early, no? No reason not to.
The Justice Hill screen, dude.
Yeah, so Justice Hill's the one.
Come on.
You sure?
Yeah.
Pocket queens versus ace-10.
Oh, yeah.
Red Bob and John getting at it once again. John trying to return the favor with the hand that just beat him. And we have a deuce, 9, king board.
I can't. Nelson Aguilar. I don't have
10 hits on the turn.
Jesus.
Oh, yeah, they used to.
Yeah, I thought you said
Bob
it worked
takes
for
down a
me.
$407 pot.
Get all those cards, Bob.
I don't want to. Nelson Aguilar.
How do you do that?
Suddenly, Bob's on a run good.
What are you gonna get this hand?
Yeah, Bob up to 36.95.
Do you think it had anything to do with the note I sent him that his grandson wants him to make sure he's got enough money for gymnastics and
Chuck E. Cheese
Chuck
is
E.
the main one, though,
Cheese?
I'm
Chuck
telling
E.
you.
Cheese, my goodness.
When Chuck E. Cheese is on the line, no holds bars with kids.
Yeah.
It is game time when Chuck E. Cheese is involved.
Well, he could
Well, they
have.
want you to try to.
And then becoming an adult and taking my nieces to Chuck E. Cheese once.
I
realized why they serve draft beer.
I'm playing the hit. I'm not playing the
DFG, I got a question for you. We asked the chat board earlier, talking about long sessions and comparing notes as to longest sessions sitting down at a cash game. Mine, I think, is around, what did I say, 12, 13, 18, something like that hours, with no comparison to Mike Flynn. And then, of course, Jackie had to make sure that she one-upped him.
You engineered it check down.
But what was your, what do you recall to be your longest session playing poker?
Yeah, but you don't see the terms. You said no.
Keep in mind, we allow for potty breaks and dinner breaks, but just curious. 30 hours, yep. I'm not surprised.
See what's gonna happen eventually if I kept buying in. Right? Just keep buying in, eventually you'll get some cards. We'll get all the chips on this side of the table.
Bomb pot time, we're back down to 9 players, so this is probably a double board bomb pot.
King, you flop the ace king.
And we have a 4 ace 9 board, couple of hearts,
And it is a double board.
and a 3-3 deuce board, couple of spades.
I wanna be able to
We'll get you in
win.
here in a minute.
Let me know you're good.
Well, a full house for Enright with 3 deuce, the dirty diaper.
That's what he did in the last bomb pot, which was a single board bomb pot, I think.
Yeah.
And he flopped a full house.
And he's got top pair with a gut shot to the wheel on the other board.
Check,
Check.
check. 50.
And right now, I'm looking around. Do you see a heart draw? Just read Bob with the 6 high flush draw.
Yes, sir.
Not enough to really get you motivated.
Well, John's got the flush draw on the top
Chair or you?
with and the nut flush draw, as you mentioned, and he's got top pair on the bottom.
Oh, shit. Come on, you're costing me money, man, right? Let's go.
Oh, he's poking the bear here. Whoa.
Just
Oh.
hurrying up a man who flopped the nuts on one of the boards.
Oh, man.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You got 3 buys.
125.
Yeah, you're more than that.
Well, he asked for it, right?
He asked for
You
it.
get what you asked for.
Play like you're behind and you'll
Oh, wait, he didn't even have any money in the pot yet?
No. No.
And he's rushing a player?
Yeah.
And he's knocking over Shimmy's chip
And he's
stack?
knocking chips over.
Oh, man, you talk about baseball. What about 2 strikes, 1 more, you're out?
He might be getting a timeout here soon.
Unbelievable. And now a 5 of diamonds
2 pair for Jonathan on the
and
bottom.
that 8 of hearts. Jonathan with the nut flush draw has a gut shot for the steel wheel.
340?
But Enright got the full house on the top, and he's got a flush draw and a straight draw on the bottom.
If you're calling this and you're Johnny, you're just praying you're chopping. I think he knows one of these two. He's in bad shape.
Thank you, buddy.
Enright bets the pot. 340, putting the pressure here on Jonathan.
Who scored the hustle?
And again, we see a similar situation where if you're going to call, you're probably just going to go all in
I
here.
didn't know that's where he was.
Some funky play action where he's lying.
Cole Herbert, welcome to the team. It's fumble.
Oh, you're right. He just signed, didn't he?
Jonathan does a little inventory here.
Giving you a chance to save money.
Giving me a chance.
Yes, he is giving you a chance to save
He's
money.
not bluffing.
Go for it.
He's being honest.
He's being honest.
And really, I shouldn't the way you abused me the other day.
Oh, I'm drawing live on both boards.
Oh, wait a minute. Enright already has the straight on the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
Enright
Yeah.
literally has like.
He has
I'm saying if you're Johnny,
sewn up.
I'm saying if you're Johnny, we can see the cards, but if you're John, you have to be telling yourself you're at best hoping for a chop, and it's even worse than that.
It's worse than that.
I mean, he needs an ace or a 5.
He needs
or a
lightning in a
4 of
bottle
spades, and I don't even know
to
if that
chop.
was thrown in the muck or not.
Okay, flush draw?
This is one hand that I think Bob is going to have fun showing. Typically doesn't show.
Yeah, 3 deuce is pretty good to have right there with the wheel and the full house.
He's locked up on it. He's got those boards.
Yeah, DFG, I'm not sure I could go 12 hours anymore.
I'd already figured.
I would have closed my eyes if you'd have told me.
Yeah,
I
see how
would
that shit goes?
have turned around if you wanted me to.
You know that shit goes, you check that straight to me, trying to check raise me, and he's gonna tell you it's not a good hand.
I already had that in my head. We had 3 deuce. Still draw.
All right, new hand, new opportunity.
And he bets in half pot.
Give you a tip off too. For all the offense.
15?
It's only 1 quarter down. We scored from bottom.
What was the overall?
50, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it's the 28.
75?
That's right. Saturday took over this again.
Boy, got real quiet now.
Yeah, game face is on. It was really chatty. Got a moment of seriousness.
Yeah.
Matt with 8-7 suited. Dr. Boyne with the ladies. 172 in the middle. And, ooh, this is an action flop. Deuce 7-4. Matt checking it over.
Matt check.
We didn't fuck up last weekend.
Bourne, that's 115.
You got to understand Matt's in a situation now where he's looking to make up some lost ground.
Call.
So he makes the call.
And now that gives him some more outs as he gets a gut shot straight draw with that 6 of clubs.
Not that I think he would, but a check here from Dr. Boring would be
No, maybe like
Big
250,
mistake.
275.
250?
There it is.
Yeah, Lawrence, if you look at the bottom scrolling, we've got the VPIP there.
Thanks, Bobby.
Sorry about that.
Call.
Matt, looking for some help here. And that is not it.
Check.
They might go check to showdown here.
We didn't put the line, we put in
Oh,
big touchdown instead.
he's got Matt thinking about this. Push it all in, putting the pressure on.
Call.
Wow, and he gets him to make the call. And a big hand here for Dr. Boring. $1,000 in profit.
Queens again, Boring?
The ladies.
You have them against
Dr. Bourne has to be feeling good right now as he just got that 1,000 back from earlier with ace queen versus sevens, and he's like, all right, reset now.
Yeah.
Let's go for a big night. I got 2,000 in front of me. Work to be done. He's got a game face on today. Maybe he's thrown off because you know how sometimes when you're running late, whether it's for work or a poker game, maybe after you're running late, you're just frustrated with traffic.
Yeah. No,
You get
I
stuck,
understand that. I get that.
and all of a sudden the table fills, but luckily the guys, you know, Dr. Bourne's one of our favorites, said, hey, let's go 10-handed. Oh, we're back to 9 anyway. Dr. Bourne, I think, has to be inside a little bit of like, all right, here we go.
Yeah, yeah.
And Jesse Lawrence is pointing out that perhaps that VPIP has been the same for a while. If there's an update that you can give us, that would be greatly appreciated on the VPIP.
DJ Moore's running out of bounds. I mean, I know he was at Earth,
Whenever.
so it was, but that was an awful look.
When everyone buys in, it's.
Yeah.
His remaining $89 here or thereabouts. Matt's going to push all in. Early position. We were just talking about Matt on a run good after taking down last night's tournament here at the Reserve. And he started out well, but things have been pretty tough. And Shimmy's going to come along with the Nemesis suited. Now John with ace-10. Also going to make the call. 8-4. Danielson says no thanks. So 2 players now can create a side pot. That right there, 279, is all that Matt can win.
And we got a queen 7-7 flop. Ace 10 still in the lead. Now the jack.
Check, check.
Hits Shimmy. 6, so Shimmy with the check mark, 279 in the middle. And he's going to try to go the value town.
Yeah, this isn't a tournament. You're not trying to knock a player out. You're trying to collect cash.
Ace high.
Right.
$265 profit there for Shimmy. And Matt wondering if he wants to fire another bullet at this.
What do you need? Yeah. I got chips.
1,000, Matt. Matt's playing 1,000.
I'll just scratch there if you want one.
And I think he's put an order in for more chips. Yes, he has.
Shimmy doing a good deed.
There's 10 on there. He had the rock, he didn't tell me until it was too late. 10 on the buy.
So it looks like he's coming back in for 1,000.
John folds. And raises the 30. Matt folds. Warren folds. Bob folds. Go to folds.
Yeah, like you.
One flips. Shane calls. Bob folds.
We're fighting for the button, Jimmy.
$10 button straddle.
$10 straddle.
Dan raising it up to 30.
Yeah, 72 in the middle heads up. 2 players with pairs.
I'm ready.
2 action players. And we have a 4 deuce jack board. Dan.
Call.
9s are still in the lead. Shimmy coming along.
Continuation bet and a call from Shimmy.
And now a second four.
Check. Check.
Check, check, free card.
See if Dan goes for value.
35. Now call.
And Dan gets value on the flop and the river.
Yeah, I think when you're against Shimmy and that kind of board, if he hadn't hit the jack, he certainly would have bumped that up, or he would have made a bet.
I'm
Is he saying the same thing?
I'm more afraid of the 8 if it's Shimmy.
Oh.
10-8.
Oh,
I'm not afraid of the jack. I'm afraid of the 8.
yeah,
But you have pocket 9, so you have that beat.
right.
Yeah, that'll make us 9.
Oh, I thought, like, okay. We're already 9.
I don't know who knows how to count well, but.
Well, that's
Oh, you're
why-
right, we already are.
Nice hand by Dan.
No better than me.
Well, he's going to buy in. I
Get
told
some
him.
value.
It's good action.
Yeah, Bob said it, I mean, that's it.
Got a $10 under the gun
Sorry,
shot.
we're just going to these. Put it in.
It's a guy from MGM.
Yeah, you know him. You recognize him.
I was there on Monday.
Did you get the
Couldn't
details
even
of
on
the
the
player
phone.
coming in?
No, you can't. I always call him.
He's not coming.
I just stopped, I was downtown eating with my son and.
Guy's not coming in.
What's that?
Cheeseburger.
Cheeseburger in the house. Hey, Cheeseburger.
He's not.
Hope you're having a good night, buddy. Thanks for joining us on this Thursday. Great lineup tonight. A lot of chips on the table. $1,000 max buy-in. As you can see, some players over 4K. Some players over 3K. Shimmy right around 3K. So yeah, 3 players basically if you just round Shimmy up $12. Or at 3,000 or more.
Were you first one? 6 months ago. No shit. What about Buddha?
Well, he
His
lives
name
here.
comes
He
up.
lives here, yeah. That was 1D.
Well, I don't expect this hand to stay so polite. Right now, 5 players with 50 in the pot. But look at that array of hands to this flop.
We got a Jack Queen 4 board. Top pair for Dr. Boring. Top pair for John. And a set of 4s for Dan. Danielson. Isn't it good? Making it amount hoping someone re-raises. John might be his Huckleberry, and he is.
And just a call here.
Dan trying not to scare out Dr. Boring. Say, give me 3-1 right now.
Oh, but he does get scared off. Lays it down, so we're heads up action. Oh, another 4. And he hits quads, and he checks it.
Jeez, Louise. Yeah, just smooth call, Dan. Hey, maybe a queen comes. Or even a 10 would be a great card for him. Get paid. Oh, it was a 10.
The 10 hits.
Oh,
And he goes going to go all in. John not having it. Lays it down. Profit for Dan of 265.
good fold by John, though.
Yeah,
Hitting the 10 and still getting away.
they have played so much poker against each other and goofy games like 2, 4, 6, 8.
Did you just say goofy?
2, 4, 6, 8's a pretty goofy game.
No, but that was a nice hand for Danielson. Set of 4s.
I'm probably going to
Turn
get
in
some
the
flack from
quads.
those guys from calling it a goofy game, aren't I?
Yeah. It's got to be a good feeling when you hit a set of 4s. and
Didn't
it turns into
GFG
quads.
invent that game?
I don't get in those spots.
DFG, did you invent 2, 4, 6, 8?
I mean,
Yeah, him and Mike Ermy invented that game.
like literally invented that game?
Yes.
Like they didn't get it from like some out-of-state place?
No. No, I
They
don't
should
know if
put
it's a
patent on that
variation.
game
It's
and start.
might be a variation on what, Chinese poker or something like that. But the way 2, 4, 6, 8 is played, and with that name, is something that DFG came up with.
Had that look like quads are coming out.
Geo wonky games. There you go. Wonky games. I love it.
Everything got there.
Through with more? Joseph, clean them.
And I don't say that with any bitterness. I'm actually, I think I'm pretty good at 2, 4, 6, 8. It's just not something I want to spend a lot of time doing.
I didn't even see you came back.
Here's a raise from Matt with Queen Jack. Danielson, hoping he's on a run good.
They're giving it
Coming
away.
along with ace 7. 3-handed going to the flop.
We got a 8 deuce 5 board. Ace high still best.
I'll double it.
You're betting 50 or?
No, that's what I paid for it.
Oh, it's on your
I
check.
checked.
Check.
I thought you were betting 50 years old.
Verbal's binding, guys.
I was up $3 for it. That's all I'm gonna
Check.
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 Dan's in the lead here by virtue of his ace, and he's in position. Puts $30 out there. And the stare down with Bob. And the no-show. And a profit of 55.
A little double better in the fourth blocker. Don't give it up for me. You guys are deep.
Thank you.
I seen how scared he got when they said he had to bet 50 on the turn. I knew I was ahead. 50? Or on the flop. Oh, yeah.
I didn't have a pair.
So you were behind.
Yeah, you read you.
10 on the button.
And my best Bob impression, I'm stuck 10,000 this game, as Bob normally says, so I gotta try to get it back.
Look, he's got the sunglasses on now. You're fucked.
Oh, you
If I could read 'em, no,
really
you-
woke him up now.
It's over with. You gotta read on us.
Read this, motherfucker.
Read no more.
He's not allowed around half the schools in the city with those.
DFG says the original name of that game was 8462.
Imagine those two guys riding around in the
Well, you
race
only have
together.
to-
Safe, I got kids.
You don't only have the schools, these are all the schools.
45.
Honey Bear's been really quiet here so far.
How fast?
The last hour or so, but he's picking up pocket 7s, so he's going to raise it up to 45.
The parents, we got them out to like, get away
We found our guy.
Matt looking to make a comeback here. He would love to see a comeback like Bob Enright has seen tonight.
Yeah, 7s versus Queen 6 of spades. And we have a 5, 4 ace rainbow board.
I know, someone says.
Continuation bet of here of 55. Wants to see where he stands. Quick fold there from Matt.
We just need Jamar.
Got his yellow no-nit chip, so he shows the 7s.
That was a rushing touchdown.
2 for Burrow, 1 for Jamar. I think I have that with 2 for Burrow as well.
Well, DFG, that does make sense. 2, 4, 6, 8. Seems
It's gotta be.
something that's easier to remember.
Now it's gonna be that.
2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate?
Right, that 10-7 game.
DFG, DFG, DFG. Go
Like,
team,
there's no way
go.
this is falling into the Thursday curse, but
Where all games are shit.
I keep telling myself,
with 2 good
just bet
offenses.
the under no matter what. Bet the house and the under every Thursday. And I'm like, no, not this Thursday.
No, this one's gonna be different.
It's jet ski.
Well, I'm gonna outsmart the sports books.
Fold.
I think Shimmy was talking about how he fell in the trap. You know, Thursday night games are
You're gonna want to say
low
raise.
scoring, and he took the over because of Lamar Jackson versus Joe Burrow, and it's an ugly game. So he's buyer's remorse basically so far.
We give him a little leeway.
Red Bob,
He took the over, you said?
yeah.
Oh, well,
Not good.
not good. Who knows? Second half.
Still, that's not a good start. We got a King Jack 5 board, top pair for Red Bob, top pair for Dr. Boring.
35.
Bob bets 35.
He's still in the league. What is?
Red Bob
He's doing
with the
well.
one upper on the
He's
kicker.
got a good like 3-week stretch.
Fold.
But
played New England and he
Is
didn't
that
know.
what he was? He was like a backup at like a third or fourth?
Yeah.
Heads up now
They had,
between two players holding a king,
So he goes back to Gronk there?
and now ace of diamonds on the
He
turn.
doesn't go that far back.
He did okay in Miami. I mean,
So
stopped.
where did you go to college? Check.
They go check, check. Here comes a free card on the river.
He was like a Midwest kind of guy.
Bob
Probably fucking 9
ahead by virtue of his 10.
Check. There are definitely.
I think both players feel like there just isn't enough money in the pot here to fire at this with the ace out there. Don't like their kicker. I was wrong. Dr. Boring, $50.
Yeah, what's his name?
And a snap call there from Bob. He's going to take down a profit of 115.
Supposed to be everything, he didn't make it.
That's no good.
Big guy.
Keller Winslow,
No. After that,
been forever.
guy that was huge for the Hurricanes. He was their only good player. And then he got drafted high as a tight end. And never really did
Evan
it.
Ingram and Joku, I don't know.
Yeah, Big Papa and DFG. I've on a couple of different occasions have tried to teach that game to people with really not great poker acumen. Just something to do.
You're right. He was good.
I could possibly do it on Thanksgiving. Got both my daughters there, both poker players. We're trying to teach the 15-year-old grandson how to play some
Maybe
poker.
I'm putting Winslow stats with Chuck.
I could see us doing
Winslow didn't ever pan out.
5, 10, 20, 15 with nickels or something.
Did you get injured or did you get in trouble?
He got in trouble in it.
Well, yeah,
And we typically have some games for Christmas, not for Thanksgiving,
Right now, I
that
know.
are a lot of fun family
That was
games.
after, right?
You know what he did?
Was it something with kids?
No.
Just curious if how many people out there for their Thanksgiving, which is coming up quickly.
He likes really old ladies.
What is your tradition in terms of, besides
He's younger actually at the time.
turkey, football, and naps?
Skills.
Are there euchre players out there?
He was like 28.
Left, right, center. The dice game is always fun with a family.
I'm a euchre guy.
That's all that trade.
And right now, with the goods on the button,
The whole time in Cleveland?
ace king.
Or did he play for somebody else?
He went to Tampa Bay. He's got the Tampa Bay record and Cleveland record for receiving yards as a tight end. That's why I was like, when you say he didn't pan out, it's just his career wasn't long enough.
He was so good.
190 now?
Man, Gus flew off them chips. Did you see the ball when they hit the table?
I thought it was just a reflection off through this though. I didn't think it was actually.
No, I think it was the way the game goes.
Down
Chips.
there, they should be sneezing.
Freddie says euchre and rock. That's the name of a game. I'm not sure I know that one.
It's not paper, rock, scissors.
Bob West. I can't count that high.
We're even, Bob.
No, fuck you, he said.
Fuck you talking.
We're even.
Kicking my ass, right?
You just keep one thinking that.
Two local legends going at it at the
Yeah.
table. The Daniel son. First son, right?
When I was a kid, if the if the Thanksgiving was at my grandparents', we were definitely playing a game called 31. We'd also play some rummy.
I don't know if that guy's Jewish. I saw him over at the ATM, maybe that's the problem.
Maybe he's spooked him.
He walked up the ATM.
He was up at the counter when I went out there.
Yeah.
I thought maybe he was fine.
Michael says Scrabble.
You don't always win at the ATM. Sometimes you don't. 'Cause you just don't.
Insufficient funds.
It's a real bad beat too.
This run must be,
30.
Insufficient funds screen, you know, children.
Listen, I know I'm not the only one to go over my daily, you know?
Last time I heard that was on StarCraft. Insufficient resources.
I do remember the days of being in Vegas and waiting for midnight.
Yeah, I've been there, yeah.
Not
That was
30
younger.
or
That
40
has-
years, but
Yeah,
I've
that,
been there.
when I was younger, I did all that stuff.
Same thing.
Then you accumulate some money and you get a little wiser.
Like, if there was like a 10-yard pass in the
Yeah, fuck it, I mean, we'll take it.
Right.
We really want to
Laying in the room,
And
watch
also-
the fucking clock, all right, I'll go try.
It also was, there was no digital money back then, so you got the money out of the hard cash, out of the.
What was that? Or Western
One more
Union?
passing touchdown from
No.
Baltimore and a rushing touchdown.
Part of it,
One more rushing touchdown, I killed.
2 nip buttons.
To be fair, not even hurry up and score here.
we're done with it.
Absolutely awful.
Paid you $10, right?
Ned Williamson was in the one seat.
I don't believe
I
that.
swear to God, I did, yes.
He
Paid-
could
paid
do
his-
it on his own.
He wasn't running his own.
No, but I know, but it was.
OG was losing the most.
Jamie cleaned house, didn't he?
Yeah, Jamie, he had like over 11,000 at one point. He was making real light calls and they were good.
He shit out a lot.
Yeah.
He went with some, he played some bad hands and got there. But that's
120.
you're lucky.
Buddha, my favorite hand at poker. Honey Bear making a move. 3-bet up to 120 with 4-3 suited. Buddha keeping him honest with pocket eights. Going to the flop now, and this could be an action one. 7, deuce, 3. Mid pair for Honey Bear. Buddha with the overpair.
Got the wrong seat.
150.
See if Buddha can sniff this out. And it looks like he is sniffing this out.
I don't wanna have to listen.
Oh, and another 3. Honey Bear turning 3 of a kind. Free card. Ace. That could be a scare. You know, Honey Bear might have cost himself some action checking that and having
Yes.
the ace hit. We had a conversation with Shimmy about a year ago when he had a big hand. He came on here and he talked about wanting to get the money in. He had jacks, thought he had the best hand at the time, and he thought the best chance why he re-raised so much was he thought the best chance was to get the money on the flop pick. He didn't want a chance of scare cards coming on the turn and river.
But they saved me money.
But yeah, and,
Yeah.
I didn't know how to play
right
that.
there,
Right
Buddha's
there,
saying
Buddha
that
says.
ace saved him money.
Sure
The
the
ace
guys
saved
know
him
what
money.
the fuck I'm sure you're calling if I bet it, but I thought I'd get the big move if I leave it alone.
Well, we went to 3.
52 card pickup.
Hated that game. Had that done to me when I was little,
Me too.
and it was my uncle's.
It was my brother-in-law.
Yeah, you want to play a game?
Yeah.
Teach you a game.
Yeah.
And I mean, they literally took the deck too, like bent it and went everywhere.
Yep. I'm with you there, buddy. We are victim in arms on that one.
That ace on the river.
I'm hoping something comes like jack or I figure you might have an overpair as long as it doesn't hit you. You're not gonna put me on an overpair.
Enright's going to smooth call this a raise of 35 from boring with ace jack.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
This is a red 3.
John thinks he saw a 3 of diamonds folding, guys.
You didn't see the 3 of diamonds, I promise you.
Okay, that's 3 of hearts.
3 of hearts.
There's the 3 of diamonds.
Yeah.
Alright, we got 2 red 3s out.
Shimmy gonna bump this up, saying, "What's this nonsense? I got the real hand right
Yeah,
now.
150 is the new bet. That's the real bet.
If you want to play, play." Enright though,
Yeah.
ace jack, and Shimmy's got what he wanted. You got more money in the pot, but it's heads up.
3 2 black 3.
352 in the middle, and we have a king 6 deuce board.
There's the 3 of diamonds on the board and it would cost 4 flatters.
No, for sure.
125.
Yeah.
Feeler bet.
I'm sorry. I just,
Look at the dust flying off the stack.
this was a big pot, you missed it. Not a big pot, but big pot.
You're lucky 2 weeks in a row, your ace king double.
I know, and that set me up for, that set me up to just play how I want to play.
Yeah,
Check.
must be nice. I did,
Check.
I gotta start out 2,000 movie.
Well, you came right back.
No, not right there.
Queen's still good.
You say you have to work harder in these nights than.
I had to wait till the right fish got in the game.
602 in the middle.
So I wasn't going naming any names.
I get it a little bit.
325.
I don't want your fucking money, you know that. You never saw the flop.
You 3-bet me, I call it.
I know, it would have been a lot more.
Shimmy being put to the test here.
What is that in 300?
two big stacks at the table.
It's a lot. 3 1/4, that's a lot.
Well, we wanted that big hit. We guys really want them.
It's a lot of money. There's 2 down there in the red zone.
A lot of money in it.
They ran it. Yeah, that's where.
Oh, they're trying to figure out if that's a pick.
Yeah, his feet.
Oh, that's
his feet are in for sure.
that's like.
He's got one down
Yeah,
before his knee, yeah. That's
And he makes the call,
And his instincts are correct.
Yeah.
Jimmy's going to see the good news.
and he's going to take down a pot here worth 652 profit.
Yeah, 12.52 in the middle. Shimmy. Getting in the zone there.
That's having to work for it.
The power of the beard. It's coming back, Vic.
You should have hit a set.
Yeah. I'm good with that. With what happened.
Now Shimmy up to 36.23.
Well, you got,
Bob at 37.31 and Enright at 37.34. So race for the chip lead at the table is really tight.
Take that 20. Doesn't feel like a full barrel.
Honey Bear and Dr. Boring trying to get over that 2K mark.
Thank you, bud.
Yeah, Big Papa LRC is a good game with the entire family. Plus, really doesn't you aren't limited to a certain number of players. However big your dining table is how many people can play. It's a fun game, good family game, all ages really. Now Enright, after a raise from Matt, 15 with 6-5, he's just going to limp in here with pocket kings.
2 pins left. Shimmy calls. Bob folds, John folds.
Dan coming in with the moose, 8-5.
5 players.
5 players.
Giddy up.
A lot of sharing and caring here.
Look at Enright sneaking in with the kings.
Yeah.
On a queen 7-4 board. 2 players hitting their 7. Got an open-ended straight draw for Matt. And Enright with the overpair.
Enright continues to play possum here. Laying in the weeds.
40.
Yeah, Shimmy in position is going to see where his 7's at. I don't blame him. There's enough in there.
Daniel folds.
Open ender here for Daniel's son.
He might just make this 200 straight.
Maybe even more. Or he could just
I'd be shocked with a
Oh.
straight and a flush draw.
Yeah.
240.
raises it up 200, makes it 240. And he just got called on a bluff. Great timing for him to make this move. Potential for getting called is big. Another open-ender here for Matt. Needs 200 to complete, and he does.
Wow. So this pot just went from a few bucks up to 637 like that, Vic.
He is looking for a 3 or an 8.
And that's a deuce of diamonds.
It's the third diamond. We saw Matt trying this earlier against Mr. Enright, representing a bigger hand. But Enright's not going to give him the opportunity. He's going to push all in and shut this down.
Yeah, I think you saw Matt had about, like what he said, 660.
Yeah.
7. You're not going to bet 300.
Right.
And leave 300 behind you. Hey, all of it now or all or nothing.
Thank you.
Yes, so. No.
More piece.
Please, Jamar.
Got a 10 on the
Just
board.
don't fucking run it.
It's not.
We're at the board, we're at the board.
Just not fucking run it.
Are they just seconds left?
Yeah,
Yeah.
so they might be throwing it.
I think they're still.
One time out too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's good news at least.
They used to use.
They got a couple pops.
Yeah, so they're gonna be throwing.
Is that like 10 seconds or 30 seconds? 30. Okay, yeah.
They got 3 drives.
I guess with a timeout, they could still run it.
No, they
Locked in?
burn their
Oh,
last.
that was their last, okay.
So they're gonna throw it.
So was I supposed to sign twice?
No, it's just a late play.
Okay.
60? Call.
This is where you double team shit.
Oh, I'm sorry, that's watching the game. Call.
No, I appreciate it, because it wouldn't shock me.
No, I'm just wondering if you get in there.
We got him.
Kentucky?
Yeah, I think so, yeah. There you go, JB. You guys need two, right? There's one.
Oh, Matt picking up the queens had a good time. Already 197 in the pot.
It's the,
Whatever, that's fine. We just need Jamar Chase for receiving touchdown.
Somebody that nobody
You need it to be chased too?
We might see all of it here. Even if he takes us down, he's getting about a third of his stack, close to it.
Yeah, we got Chase for touchdown.
Making it look like a squeeze, hopefully trying to get a loose call.
NFL was very good when they got.
Enright might hook him up here.
I mean, it's still game.
It's reeking of a squeeze.
Or maybe they're just not.
You might not be putting him on queens.
Right now, we're looking pretty dead.
Both teams aren't.
Yeah, there's
Both teams aren't really moving the ball. I don't know what happened this last drive. What happened there? Do you know?
There was a flag, I don't know, I couldn't really see it.
Well, how did Cincinnati get the ball?
Yeah, I don't know.
They-
Fucking
they-
minutes.
They punted real quick then,
3 and out. You have to bump over like 4.5 minutes.
and then they had a flag to move up.
670.
670.
You got Burrow early.
Boring got out of the way with a suited king.
Well, it took him a minute, but now he's rolling.
I think you're right. I think that's his way. I think he starts off slow each year.
Well,
But the one year he started slow because he was injured last
Yeah,
year.
and same this year too. He was injured.
I think his hand's good.
Cincinnati is notoriously slow. It's under Burrow.
I can't remember how did they lose first round of the playoffs last year? Or did they not get it? They didn't get it. They were in it to be.
Burrow was hurt.
near the end. But they were in it till near the end and then they didn't
Well, I
make
don't
it,
know.
right?
Burrow got
It's a
hurt.
hurt
Burrow had a season ending.
You're right, so they had the other guy in there.
I wanted to say they only had like 9 or 10 wins last year.
Got to believe that the only reason Bob is considering this is that he thinks perhaps the twos are already ahead. Matt
Yeah, I don't
is,
think he had
in a
enough.
position to try to make a comeback here.
I think
but-
maybe if he had 150 in there, Vic,
Yeah.
but with two callers in there, those two shrink.
He's on my fantasy team right now. I just don't like it.
He's really got to be feeling it. And usually you got to have a couple beers in you to call it with two players with the pocket deuces. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Steve Browning was good.
The mountains must be blue. Oh, there's a deuce.
Oh, wow.
He would have hit a set.
Yes.
Oh, boy. And the queen's hole.
And a
Queen's hole for
much-needed
Matt.
pot there for Matt.
I'm looking at MGM Bob just to see a reaction. He looks pretty calm, cool, and collected, though. Okay. Oh, there's a shake of the head.
All right, guys, that's my time.
And Matt with a nice double up there, almost up to 1,500.
Hey, Jesse, Wizard, if you get a chance, we've got another request here. If we could see the updated VPIP,
It's
maybe
scrolling
in
on
the
the bottom
graphic.
right now.
It's stayed the same. The numbers have stayed the same for a while. So
Gotcha.
Lawrence has asked for that. See if we can get a reset button on that, or even get us our rectangle graphics. And Eddie coming in, and here it is. There is the updated VPIP. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Dan, Bob, Matt, all over 40%.
Dan,
Honey Bear, boring.
There's no
Buddha and
shock.
John, below 30%.
I think the biggest shock on that whole thing is that Enright's at 30% and not where Dan's at.
Yeah.
But no shock that Dan is in the lead. Like I said, between Shimmy, Enright, and Dan, those are my three favorites to win VPIP. Both are in the top 5. This was a 10-handed table. That's if we could see Dan, like I said, get back up. Where's he at right now in chips? He's at 625.
I think he's into the game for 1,000.
Yeah, he needs to get like right around 1,400, and then you could really see how his style of play even gets a little bit dangerous at the table. If he can just get one big double up, get close to 1,400, that's where his chances of possibly hitting like a $3,500 Mark
That guy.
improved dramatically. He likes to see flops. He likes to have a wide range, and he can put pressure at key times on players.
Six-handed.
9, Jack 6 on the flop.
Matt might be on a run good here.
Top pair from Matt. Getting a little something here. John's going to test it out with his bottom pair. Everyone's acting like they don't like it. Why not? See if you're good.
Yeah, he's also got runner flush draw.
Oh, know what you did there.
Not what you wanna do. That is not what you wanna do.
Yeah.
That's gonna be the half, yeah. that's-
All eyes on the football game right now.
Nope.
So we go three-handed to the turn, a 5 of hearts.
And that does squadoosh for everybody. Actually, I'll take that back. That
Yeah.
gave a gut shot straight draw to Matt with his top pair.
Oh, that was Deontay Johnson?
7 would give him the straight.
Well, Enright's got the gut shot as well, but
Yep. Yeah, and right. Now it gets a straight with the 10.
wow.
I didn't realize he had a double belly buster.
I didn't see that either.
What a sneaky straight
Wow.
right there. Enright getting sneaky.
Man, you know what?
Yeah, the 7 or the
He's
10.
back up this year, he probably is.
He is, Brown against you.
Oh,
Queen high straight.
my favorite hand. Bob, okay, my favorite hand.
Queen eight.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's my favorite.
Is Jonathan saying that Queen 8 is his favorite hand? Do you know that?
I had to play that earlier.
Yeah, that is Jonathan saying that.
Yeah, oh my, I just realized that. Oh, and now
I got three bet. I opened with it.
okay, so how much did you pour that?
I didn't do it.
Oh my.
It was never getting.
Okay, so you wait and you double up.
Anastasia coming back.
I wouldn't have.
Where's the bet?
I wouldn't have. I would it with the flop.
It would have changed,
If I would have thought of it, I mean, format would have changed.
yeah. What is it, your first time?
Anastasia,
First time here, huh?
I don't like that for 2 reasons. Number one, I'd hate you to miss your parlay. And when Henry is running the ball and getting yardage, the game is so much better. That guy is just electrifying.
I am exactly opposite of Anastasia. I'm playing Derrick Henry in fantasy football. I'm elated right now. This first half, and I'm trying to make the playoffs. So, sorry, Anastasia. Just for one day. I actually am a Derrick Henry fan, but
I am
fantasy
too.
purposes,
He's just such a powerful runner.
I just want every player to take a week off when they play me in fantasy football. That's it.
Look at the call birds here.
Yeah,
But it looks like Matt's not going to stand for it. He's in position with the nemesis, so he's going to bump this up, make it another 60 to go. Enright. 2 cards that know each other real well, 8 and 7. So he's going to make the call. Suited ace here for Honey Bear. And hearts also for John, Queen 9. Bob?
Dan, going to be a dancing partner with the 9-6.
Bob, stop talking about the hand, particularly when you're not in it.
Right, and also 4 players going to the flop on a 8 deuce jack board. And Matt flopping the best of it. Top pair with the king. Mid pair for Enright. He might get a little sticky.
Yeah, Anastasia, I'm rooting for you. Hopefully Henry will come alive here for you in the 4th quarter.
Well, thanks a lot, buddy. Appreciate that.
She brings us treats.
It's probably like a $5 parlay. She can lose a $5 bill. I need to make the playoffs.
Enright makes the call with middle pair, so we're going to go heads up.
Heads up action.
And an ace. Honey Bear had folded his ace.
Scare card for both players.
Now, just the hand before, Matt allowed Enright to catch up. Doesn't do it this time. Does he try to get some value here? He could use it. Tough night so far.
Enright going nowhere. These two are like two peas in a pod.
Man, they have gone at it.
Matt getting 467 back and is on the comeback train. He's up, man, right around, was that 2K? 18-28? Matt, the comeback is real.
Our next live stream is going to be Saturday night. That'll be a 4-hour live stream. That is our regular Joe Poker Show, and I know there are some seats still available for that. If you're interested in being in that live stream, just give us a call. If you're interested in being in any of our cash game live streams, give us a call. We'll get you on the schedule. Otherwise, we've got some cash game options coming up tomorrow night, typically on our free roll night on Fridays, around 9:30. We get some 1-1 action going. That is a $40 to $100
They're
buy-in.
boosting the ones that they think are soft.
And it's quite typical on a
But I mean,
Friday
you can
night
choose to not do it.
to see 2, maybe even 3 tables of cash going for that. Then Dom's got a great program going for Monday nights.
Three of them look amazing.
And already you've got quite a list
Unfortunately, if those three happen,
for that 1-2 action.
I don't take those very often.
Yeah.
They set those up where it's like.
Come in and watch Monday Night Football.
Yeah, a few weeks ago, though, I'm telling you.
And before the game starts,
Free time.
free time.
Max Value Monday.
It is pretty
We
straightforward.
already got a list brewing. I believe there's 9-10 players on that list.
In the prop,
We've been getting 2 games half the time also. If you want to get on the list, just call up here. We can put you on early.
like half as much as you do.
Heads up action here now. Matt
Because I was ignorant.
flops an open ender.
That's why I don't like
The board
reception
pairs.
on raw. All it takes is him to get an ankle of their.
And check.
And he leaves them players in too long.
And
So
Matt
if they
gets
get
there.
ahead, then he should be taking him out. Sometimes he does.
Sometimes he leaves them in a couple of shows.
Yes.
He hasn't been burned by it yet, really, but. Well, actually, when Hutchinson got hurt in that game, that was still early enough, right?
Yeah.
That wasn't like an issue.
Yeah, but the game was.
It's going to be a quick fold here from John, I think.
No, but
wasn't over by
they're there to
the
play
end.
football too, you know. You can't pull, was that the first half?
They got incentives, that's why you don't pull them.
You're
But he
right.
lets it go. Matt
Nice hand.
It was-
clawing
it was
his way
clear that
back.
they won the game, but it wasn't early enough. to
Yeah, he
stay
is
out.
getting closer and
I mean,
closer to
nobody
the 2K mark. PLO Josh in the house. Thanks for tuning in, Josh.
Oh, are you up already?
And definitely noted if you get one of those, we will definitely get the word out.
Boring, you're awful quiet tonight, Boring. Did you work today?
Yep.
Yeah, that's why. Normally.
No one likes boring when he's working. No, he's just.
Usually chirp, so, you know, usually chirp. I remember the first time he played and he had the boring on his hat or his shirt. So he is a boring fucking player. The first stream or two, because he didn't play no hands. He's got a pretty low beat.
King 10 for Matt.
8's not bad, right?
Trying to keep that run good going strong.
Not bad. 8.
Enright coming along. Honey Bear pocket threes now makes the call. Shimmy's been pretty quiet. It's his straddle. So he completes, and we're going to go 5-handed to a flop.
We got a 5-queen ace board, couple of spades. Right now,
The 5-4.
the 5-4 for John is best. Yeah, it's hard to tell though with that many players in the hand. I don't blame him.
Wow, they check it around to a free card.
Man, a lot of players with whiffs.
Even 5-handed.
Now the 10 comes out there, and Matt hits his 10 along with the gut shot to Broadway. No feeler bet.
Wow,
and it holds for
another
Matt.
free card.
Yeah, they're being really polite this hand, Vic. True gentleman.
Check.
Got a 5.
It's the calm before the storm, perhaps.
It's a possibility.
King 8. Yeah, King deuce. I don't know.
I missed it, Jesse?
High end.
King something, king four.
Thank you.
King six.
5 more minutes, man.
Count what?
5 more. Till the top half.
Oh,
I'm down ready to trade.
your helmet sucks, by the way. It was fake. You gave you somebody a fake helmet.
Yeah, right. Probably went home and tried it out.
Yeah, it did.
Show your wife. I agree with
You're around the house naked.
I put it on my phone, it was too small.
Oh.
You guys still have the nip buttons? What are we doing?
It does seem like it's been a
What
while.
the hell are we, you guys have like a pact to just not
I'm not
ever
a
lose
quick
it?
learner.
You never have to pay it if you don't.
Yeah, it's
The
genius.
pack would be not to win hand.
Yeah, that's the
They're
problem.
doing
I've played a lot of.
You bet
Jimmy
you do
loves
that
being at the card
strategy.
table.
No, Buddha's like, I'm gonna do it. Jonathan's like, I'm
Buddha's not even bluffing at it.
Fucking-
He's resigned to hold it.
Five,
Well,
man,
like,
come on, we can't limp in. This is the first limp hand all night.
Buddha raises, he
Could've
takes
made
his
this
lid down right there.
Fucking three bet, fast. Fast.
5, 4, queen,
Okay.
couple of hearts, flush draw for shimmy.
And it very well could be the smallest pre-flop pot we've seen tonight.
Yeah, curious. Honey Bear really the only player I could see getting sticky with this. Don't get me wrong. Maybe Dr. Boring wants to try to put on a bad beat with this fours, and he does, and so does Honey Bear. Right now, the sevens are best. Oh, and he hits a set. Honey Bear hits a set. That does give Dr. Boring a gut shot straight draw. Honey Bear checks it. He's got 2 players with draws, but Shimmy is not taking his. Oh man, the gas pedal is all the way down.
It sure is.
Still just firing away. 60 to go.
You can't blame me, I've been trying.
I know, I see winners. Once in a while.
I want to start the game over.
I got one.
I just
I've
hate this shit.
had 2 pocket pairs all night. And I lost
I've had
both
0,
of them.
so there you go.
I had pocket 10s, I ran into king, queen, he flopped the king and slow played it all the way to the river. I got pocket 8s, and Honey Bear's got 3 fucking 4. Flops to 3, turns to 3.
I raised with that.
Yeah, you three bet you raised.
That's why I folded my three bet with 9.
That was my entire night.
We
No
debated
ace,
about
no,
that.
no other pair, no ace king, no ace queen, no ace jack, no, I think I might
I've
have
had
had ace
0
10.
pairs, and I
I was down 15.
don't even think I've had ace jack either. I've had ace 10, and I've lost.
I brought up to 1,000.
It's crazy thing, once you start running cold,
Peek what you got behind.
you can't recover.
Honey Bear putting on an Oscar performance, turning his set
No,
of sevens.
I'm not blaming, I'm just saying.
He might have just got
I'm
caught.
just
I'm not sure.
I think I started around.
I think you got to look
You were
back
over-
there
looks-
from
yeah.
Boring.
Yeah, he looks so concerned right now with his set.
It's crazy how long you can run the card deck.
I mean, in the Omaha hand, I had the ace, king, 10.
I laid down a set of sevens.
Oh,
what?
He laid it down.
Good bet.
What?
2 cards.
Wow. This
is
okay. Wow.
I
All three of us just get it in.
don't know what I watched right there.
Did I say wow?
So I'm not going to open up a can of worms against the Buddha 6 Deuce. How it's No-Nit Thursday. That was the nittiest fold on No-Nit Thursday I have seen in quite some time. Wow.
Yeah,
I
not well,
Don't
not-
know
I'm
why
not
you
betting
call on
either.
the flop.
I have to shove over the top, that's why I asked how much he had.
Like, why did you
I
call
can't know that
on
he
the
doesn't have it, yeah.
flop with
Because we're in on a limp flop.
pocket sevens and then you get a 7 that
I don't
also
think he had.
didn't give a
No,
flush
I
out
think he had
there?
6-8.
I don't know.
And if he's
Wow.
got hearts, he can still draw out on me. I gotta push my whole stack good.
Sometimes you're overthinking things in life, and
Yeah.
that
But it was
was
a net play.
What time, Eddie, what time did you sit down?
this. This is No-Nit Thursday. You're not supposed to play like a net. That was a nitty fold.
Indeed it was.
We don't like the troll. We try to just call it the action, but certain times you get slapped in the face with a glove.
I am fine with the
And Vic, you got to call it how you see it.
Yeah.
You can't be
Wow.
good with that.
I was wondering, like,
That's a Buddha fold.
maybe he doesn't have it.
I don't know
He
what
just called it a Buddha fold.
that a Buddha fold.
Bob,
Sure.
No, I'm open.
Bob called it a Buddha fold.
Set. forget about it.
I did not flop a set. I turned a set into the most dangerous card.
Turned a set.
Wait, turn to set means it's better. You have a higher set than if someone would have flopped a set.
How many times?
Well played, Honey Bear.
I'm not invested in that.
There you go.
That
There's no better. I want to try for a 50-yard opening. I don't want to go through a.
Yeah, from Honey Bear to Nitty Bear, I think you might be right.
yeah, Wizard. I don't know if we're allowed to change the name, but at least for the rest of the live
Oh,
stream,
you can't.
Nitty Bear.
Whatever board.
I mean, I think you should get something since you're on the show,
I called the
and it's called a certain name.
I had a flush.
There has to be some repercussions to that
I figured you were having fun with a draw.
for
I had a
the.
very good one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just wasn't a set.
Oh, I gave you the assist. I was trying to for the.
Or a pair, maybe.
Then you know that it works, bro.
Pair with a flush draw.
Yep, and it is the
Power
Hour.
There we go. Okay.
It is the Power Hour.
At least for the Power Hour.
You're not drawing dead.
He has to have a name change after that, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you got to do something.
On the bomb pot? I'm losing.
Not only is the Power Hour, it's the top of the hour, which
we have-
means we're going to be doing a bomb pot, and we are
have the Nick Cam?
nine-handed, so we're going to see a double board bomb pot.
Wizard, do we have the knit cam handy? I mean, I know we don't have two tails. We're not moving some, but like I said, that had to have
Oh,
been
Joe has 80%.
the tightest fold,
He might have been dead.
possibly on Thursday history.
I think he was dead, actually.
May not be the tightest fold we've ever seen, but certainly on No-Nit Thursday.
Change his name to Winnie the Pooh.
Queen of the gutter.
I was just ready to pay the goddamn.
Yeah, it could have been open.
Pooh
I went
Bear.
ahead and turned my knit chip.
I don't even give him open.
Because that's what you think about that play too.
I'm open for
I
business.
gotta keep it.
Let's put Pooh Bear there.
Oh, he just fell.
And I'll love the Honey Bear though. I love Honey Bear.
That's something that Eeyore would do. Well, I'm probably beat. Speaking of sevens, look at Dan. He's got three of them in his hand.
And we got an ace, deuce, 3 board.
He says it's in a better spot than the set.
Okay.
How often do you flop a set?
I didn't flop a
Flop
set.
it.
It was already
How do you
danger
turn
out
it?
there.
How often do you
Oh,
turn
a lot of the aces. And Dr. Boring
Take all abuse.
Well, for him, at least once.
has the only ace left.
He's got the only ace.
Is there pocket deuces out there? He's been coolered a few times. Nope. So ace, ace, deuce, ace, deuce, 3.
Anybody believe it, you got it.
There's no more deuces coming.
Yeah,
Buddha's
see the
got
dirty
one, and
diaper for
Shimmy's
Shimmy.
got one.
I hate winning pots.
This one might get taken down just on the flop with Dr. Boring.
He bets 100.
Good job. Don't listen
I'm
to
playing
him.
He looked
cards.
very sad betting that 100.
Oh, sorry. He's hiding his cards. No, he wasn't. Hey, keep the cards over the table.
Come on, he's an old man.
You're right,
I don't
you're
want his
showing
cards
boring.
like that.
Enright's open-ended with the...
Bob, you got time.
Actually, no, he's hit the straight there on the bottom with the 5-4.
Scooping.
Excuse me.
I just bet to the chips go.
You gotta slow your plate
Yeah,
down.
let's get our
Something.
$10
Go with your first instinct. How can you fold there?
There's no more aces coming, and there's no more deuces coming.
They might zoom, they'll probably zoom in.
So actually, Enright...
Zoom.
To freeze the action and use the telestrator? See, he just hit a set, and he just bet just a naked
This
draw.
is a no-nit game. though.
Well, I'm in the wrong place.
Bob, I agree.
Do I have to, this thing? Yeah, or that is.
Honey Bear, that play was Buddha approved.
Yeah, anytime you lay a
Gotta
winner
play
down,
cards, this isn't just,
You raise your hand, you go with it. That's
yeah.
it. You don't have to lose your money if you got a good hand.
and you don't have to win nothing.
It went 41.
I've never agreed with Bob so much in my life than right
No,
now.
It's a
it
lot
was
of
like
money.
250.
You got 1,600
Oh, you made it
in front of you.
160
You're
or
worried
150.
about it, and you're worried
Got a
about it.
mouse to feed at home.
270?
Yep. I would have
They
folded
would have been
quicker.
eating filet if you had start playing a little better, they'd be eating filet.
I would have folded quicker.
No shit.
You're not making me feel better now.
Yep.
Jack on the river. King. So Dr. Boring gets a full house. Aces full of kings. Has that on lock.
Go, get out of there.
Touchdown.
Yes,
And
yes.
Enright's got the bottom
How
board.
could he get through there?
Yeah, he has a
straight.
I
straight.
mean, how could they not tackle him?
That's 2
That's a big pass.
If Buddha pots
Yeah,
it,
that's-
or I'm
that's
sorry,
bad.
Dr. Boring
That's everything on
pots
your
this
bet,
though,
right?
he might
We
take
got
it
a
down.
lot to go. Yeah.
We're only scratching the surface of the.
And we barely even scratched the surface, we sniffed it.
We looked at the survey.
Yeah.
Well, do you still have to get the, you have to get the over?
No, we don't have an over,
Okay.
we still need.
Do you want to call 800 just to chop?
Oh, you need the other side.
The
Okay.
Ravens,
Bob, we need a passing touchdown and a Derrick Henry.
if the Ravens.
Okay, so you've got the Bengals side of
Because
it.
he has Squadouche on the other board,
The
just
only
queen
part
high.
was
At
Mahomes.
best, you can
The
chop.
rest are all Ravens.
Oh, you didn't have the Burrow 2 touchdowns.
Oh, yeah, that too, I forgot.
So that was, that just came.
What, you want
And
some
his
food,
yards
you want
probably,
some,
'cause they had-
Concrete Dave in the house.
Yeah, that should
40?
take him up
40.
at least close to that.
No, that's okay.
Yeah, we knocked down the
Deal.
Bengals, side. Now we need Baltimore to go crazy.
Well,
He's right.
they're
All we gotta
behind.
do is root only Baltimore.
I wanna-
That's
Well,
it.
they're behind. They have to put it out
We
there.
can
because
play
you
it
need
out.
Henry
No,
to-
I want
You
the
need Henry to
passage.
run, don't you?
No, we just need him for a rushing touchdown.
The same
Okay.
package I had last
I
week.
think maybe
Same
50
package.
yards.
At least it's early enough in the half.
50 yards on him?
What did I gotta give you, 10?
He does make the call,
More to
Yeah,
win
'cause
the
I'll
game,
give you
huh?
something.
and they're going to chop this up, and they're each going to have a profit of $35.
We are now getting messages right now.
Yeah.
Dan Campbell
From
would
off
be
the
ripping,
chat.
would
We're
be
getting-
ripping off Honey Bear's Lion shirt right now.
Yeah, for making that fold.
He's not. That's not the Lion's way. That's
Yeah.
not, it's not the one pride.
7-7-7-8.
Get 7, 7, 7, 8.
We're gonna play the last team bomb pot.
Add your other 7.
You get the 7 hearts.
And we are in the power hour. We did just complete a bomb pot. Got a dealer change coming up here quickly. I thank everybody for joining us. We did get to 62 likes. Ew. If you haven't hit it, give us a shot here, please, to get to 75. We'd appreciate it.
Remember, Buddha? 2 rounds.
One step at a time to get to 100.
Alright, go like everybody.
Well, that one was like 2 hours.
There you go.
Yeah, I mean, fuck, I was trying.
I know you were.
And I know DFG is disappointed that
I was trying to pay.
Eddie has other things to do right now.
I didn't do any
I
work out
shouldn't have
there.
tried. I should've
How many
just-
seats are you gonna left?
7 seats. 8 gets $35.
Yeah, that 100 on the ground was nice.
They're doing 7 seats tonight?
Yeah.
So how much was the buy-in for this?
It was the same, it was the same last week. We
Alright,
only had like,
$65 buy-in, so that means they had enough
One in
for
every 5.
one of it, okay.
Is 10 the max?
it was like last week.
Is 10 the max, Straddle?
You can do whatever.
No, you can do what you want with it.
They only had 2 tables for the Saturday
Okay.
last week and they ended up giving away like
They said
6 or
yeah.
7 seats because of the
Yeah.
rebuy.
I was
Oh,
gonna do
that's
12.
why, so they, but they,
Yeah, people rebuy.
yeah, you're right, so I was gonna say, I never really saw more than 2 tables going out there. But if people rebuy 2 or 3 times, then.
Oh, rebuy. Yeah, they had like 2 tables, gave away like 6 seats last week or 7 seats.
That's for the Black Friday thing, right?
Yeah.
Dan calls, Matt calls. Who lost the last Nick game?
You don't come playing them tournaments, Eric. Oh, you might play.
I'm gonna try to play that one, but just
Friday, yeah.
sometimes that's a busy day in our business, and if I have employees that call off, I gotta go in tomorrow morning, because my employee's puking tonight. so.
We're doing our family thing Friday, so.
Alright, well, just know I'm not
I am
gonna
not
force
retired.
talk to you on that.
Alright, Dan.
But I mean, I own a
I'm not
business,
gonna
so
bluff.
usually I can.
I got
no
back-to-back
I can work
Thanksgiving.
things,
Yeah,
but,
okay.
but in the
Hey,
winter,
Colonel,
it's
thanks for joining us.
not so bad.
Appreciate it.
In the summer, that's why I can go.
It's hard
What's
to
that?
fit it all into one day.
Heads up action now.
Because, like, my
We got a
family eats
3-10
early,
king
so
board.
like,
So, we
dinner.
do birthday parties and.
Oh, nice, nice.
I knew the Bengals were gonna win today.
I would have bet on both.
I'm gonna lay down on
I really
7.
My aunt and my mom are nurses and they both work.
Boring puts out a bet, gets a quick fold from Dan.
I work both days.
That's him.
You guys get busy for Black Friday, don't you? You guys get busy for Black Friday.
Yeah, generally you got something
Nick,
going on.
you're a little slow there.
Yeah, that should be.
Black Friday is like a poker
The cards are
holiday.
supposed to
dude.
be gone.
Still, it's his
It's
it's
a-
his
it's a-
I didn't you, Bob?
We're rolling
I'm gonna catch
together.
it. But poker, like if you're a poker player, like oh,
Well, what, that'll be,
Normally
a-
it's because you're off work and
I
like
figured
it's
some
surrender. You got time to get.
that'll be a big tournament here, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, there'll be a ton of people here.
it's our biggest one day of the year, I would say.
Is it? Like, if you come, you gotta wait if you're not here,
They're opening at 10 o'clock because they're worried about people.
because they're gonna max out at 19 tables or
I got
whatever,
the
right?
rock under the gun.
Oh,
Yeah, they're
sorry.
open 10 o'clock.
Buddha's not here to nitpick at me.
Yeah, I would like to, because I like the one day aspect.
You saved it. You don't
Love the
usually
bounty.
lose it.
Yeah.
I didn't notice.
What's the buy-in, 300? 340. And then 100.
And the bounties are 100, it sounds like, yeah.
Oh, that Friday's a bounty?
Yeah, it's a
Oh, I didn't know it was bounty.
double, or no, it's a blackjack, yeah, it's a blackjack.
I like that.
Quarter?
I'll probably be here.
$85.
Shimmy getting after it with Jack 4 suited. Wait, Johnny. Here's Johnny. All in. Find out what he has in just a moment. So catch up the graphics. Red Bob folded to 10-6.
Is he 7 to 1?
He's like,
Johnny with the all in. Good luck, sir.
Yeah.
Well, we already know what Honey Bear is going to do with these sevens. If he's folded them to a set, you know he's not calling this all in.
Oh boy.
John, though,
Best hand I found today.
Ace King.
He shows and gets rid of his yellow no-nit chip.
Yeah. Was that the biggest lock of knowing someone was folding pocket sevens in the history of the reserve? That was the biggest lock.
Easiest prediction to make of
I was gonna fold face
in
up,
quite
as
some
you guys
time.
can see, I don't play sevens.
But
And Dave commenting on Bob's shirt. I think he was getting some flack over it before with the boys before the live stream started. He's proud.
He is proud of that shirt.
He loves
and,
that shirt.
As it gets closer to
At least that one wad of those, right?
the Toys for Tots, he said he'll wear it again and then we can auction it off
I also 2 pairs.
to raise some money.
You know, he kind of does look like Devilfish, the poker pro with that shirt on.
Oh, that's yes.
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 He needs the glasses, though, for sure. He should have been Devilfish for Halloween. Could have worn that shirt, get the Devilfish glasses. That's good. Hey, chat, that was good.
$10 button straddle, and Daniel's son is going to raise this up with the King Jack. Honey Bear is coming along with King Queen of Hearts. Bob, the suited ace, ace 5 of diamonds, needs 30 to call. Kind of thought he might bump that up just to get rid of the riffraff. Speaking of riffraff,
Finally got it.
Jack Deuce, he finally gets to play that rock on the button straddle and just gets a terrible, terrible 2 cards there. 6 queen 10, the rainbow.
Is it 3 of us? 3 players.
Dan was the pre-flop aggressor, and he's going to flop an open-ender.
How did you know someone was going to?
Burrow's been playing out of his mind.
Since he's been playing.
Honey Bear, top pair, top kicker, or king kicker.
But Burrow's just been lighting it up.
Bets out 60, and Dan makes the call.
Well, he's still kind of, he looks
Yeah, there's an action flop here. Top pair, open ender, and there
it
the
is.
straight for Dan.
Wow.
Macaulay Culkin like Burrow as Slim Shady for Halloween.
He checks it.
Do you have to dress up? I feel like that's Macaulay Culkin.
Oh, he bet out 135 in the Dan.
I mean, old Macaulay
Oh, Dan was first. You're right. He slow played this thing.
Yeah.
My apologies.
And now he's going to push all in.
I fold too easy. You don't fold your way to prosperity.
They're getting
You
a
want
lot
to
of
set again, dude?
Cincinnati's playing good defense.
With that 7.
No, they had a good defense.
They don't. They're awful. They're awful.
It's the second half.
Hey, we're the person who asked if we
Bottom
have a
10
set.
defense.
It's the second.
We're
it's the second-
projecting.
I mean, good offense. You know, I mean,
You got a set of 10s, queens. I don't think you can have queens.
This is second half of the season, Cincinnati. Different.
All right, I'm gonna fold it. As I said, I told you I was open for business.
This time,
I still didn't creep in the playoffs.
it's a wise fold, and he gets to see it because of No-Nit Thursday,
Thought about it.
and he sees that he made a good fold.
Yeah. Concrete Dave asked about any highlights tonight. And actually, for anyone that just tuned in during the power hour, A few highlights that I could definitely think of. Dr. Boring got coolered, and it was really nothing you could do. A ace queen 7 board. He had ace queen. Shimmy had 7s for bottom set. That was a big hand. Enright Matt. Matt put on a pretty aggressive bluff, and it didn't work out. And Enright called, and there was even 2 kings out there. He had 2 pair with the ace. Made a pretty tough call.
Well, he only had one.
We also saw Brian, trying to perform a few bluffs, and there was some good calls with that. Dan made a really good call against Brian, and then we saw the tightest fold in No-Nit history just about 1 minute before you got on, Dave, where he folded a set of 7s because he thought someone called the flop with the gut shot 8-6 and turned a straight, which gave him a set.
There was a really good call from Shimmy against Bob Enright.
Yes, that too.
Big bet, and so much that could easily have been beaten. Shimmy's queens, and he made the call. Very, very good call. Not an easy call to make. Second hand of the night, Dave. It was Matt felting Bob Enright. Then Enright got felted again. And now he's made just a terrific comeback. One point he was the chip leader, up over $4,000.
We got the girl jeans.
Doesn't work, yeah, it doesn't work.
A tribute to Enright's perseverance. Never say die.
The highlight segment. Yeah, maybe we can pick like 3 or 4 hands. Every night do a highlight segment during Power Hour in case you're joining.
You wore that head. You wore that kind of head.
Yep, that's you. This is down. It's me. This is.
Honey Bear, though, is now known as Pooh Bear for at least the rest of the Power Hour.
Are you ready with it?
No.
From Winnie the Pooh.
Because Buddha raised. I can't read Buddha.
Do that?
You always win with your queen.
Oh, you get mad at me for not raising
Well, it
it.
was Buddha.
Okay. Guess who raised when I had it? I'm pretty sure it was Buddha or Matt. Not even Matt.
There's a pen on the button.
Well, no, I raised and I got 3 bet.
Yeah, I would have 4 bet.
Are you the last dealer on this live stream?
No.
No, it's not 10:30 yet, is
We
it?
gotta make sure
Or
let
is
them
it
know
10:30?
we got one on the last hand.
And then play for 2 hours.
I don't know.
Listen, hey.
Bob's up.
When Eddie was here, it was like-
2 hours.
Bob, we still got 45 minutes, buddy. Yeah, there's plenty of time.
A man of mystery that can stay up past 12.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, sir.
Because then they get their minds all messed up. See, he's
And
not
then
playing poker with fucking
How is
things.
that shirt out past 12? You know, like, you can post it on.
He's getting old.
You can post it on your websites and it's just like fishing with
Joe
dynamite.
Shiesty.
Quarter.
Buddha's trying to open up now.
We can call. Free those chips up. Call. Call. Yep.
Cincinnati, so take it
Yep.
out.
Since he's got the ball.
Yeah, they're gonna just take time and time.
Well, then,
He's hurting, look, he's hurting.
it's only a throwing hand.
So we have 6 players going to the flop, a Vic special. 157 in the middle. It was a little spritzer, 25 the call.
Power Hour special. Look at that.
4, deuce, 8. Mid pair with Dan. Top pair with Shimmy and Buddha. Wow, look at this, Vic. Shimmy is 1 up in Buddha with his own hand.
Yeah.
Buddha has the shimmy.
7 total.
Thank you. Was he cupping them black?
You can't beat Shimmy with his own hand.
He had like $50 back. Yeah, I didn't see him either. Thanks for looking at me.
I was just about to say.
You give it away, yeah, once you looked at me, it's okay.
I'm giving you a little bit of time,
No, I don't, I'm usually pretty. There's no tanking in the old guy.
So now it's heads up.
Old guy's tanking. he's
Buddha.
laying in bed.
First to act with the 7 of spades on the turn. And he's going to check it. He needs some help. Oh, free card.
2 pair.
And it helps Shimmy. He gets 2 pair. $250 is the bet. Oh, and a call, and I gotta believe that's a curiosity call there from Buddha. And a nice 482 profit there for Shimmy.
He gave him like the Dikembe Mutombo no when he said I was trying to play the shimmy against shimmy.
It's like your birthday.
No, it was in May.
It's an early birthday. 6-month birthday or something?
It is about like 6 months.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, like what, 2 weeks?
Well, we did the highlights. We're going to get caught up real quickly and remind everybody of the shout-outs. We got Bob, a shout-out to his brother and his sister-in-law, Dean and Michelle. They are 12 days smoke-free. He wants to encourage that, giving up smoking. Buddha said his wife said before he left the house, if you have a losing session, don't come home. So that was his motivation tonight. Matt with a shout-out to his girlfriend and his daughter. Enright with a shout-out to local 55 iron workers, the guys that are still out there still working and making sure he keeps Enright's pension fund fully loaded. Dan with a shout-out to Kristen.
What a troll.
35 and a call.
And Dom and I want to do a shout-out in the booth tonight. Jesse, one of our dealers that you've seen here deal on the live stream, and he's also from time to time is floor manager, is in the booth today.
Yeah, he's working the
learning
magic
the
in the
ropes
back.
and doing a great job, Jesse.
Yeah.
And look at this power hour hand. 6 players.
We got a 4, 7, 9 board, couple of spades.
Check. Check.
Top pair for Dr. Boring.
Check.
King 9, that's best right now.
Check. Check.
8 of diamonds gives the straight to Enright, but that is no good. As Jack 10 has the Nutter Butters. So 2 players turning the straight. Big hand alert, folks. We could see fireworks. And look who it is. Matt and Enright, who have been going at it all this whole time.
Right from the second hand of the night, they've been going at it.
With the flush draw out there, I don't know if Enright slow plays this. Multiple players in the hand. Matt could double up here. And that's got to be music to Matt's ears. And he has him drawing dead. The only thing, if a jack comes, you could see a chop. This will be a snap call of all snap calls.
Oh, that's a real nice one. I got the dumb end of it.
$39.75 in the pot, and Matt just gained $2,000, so he is in the green. Who is on his 3rd buy-in?
Yes, so earlier it was the comeback story of the night was Bob Enright, and now from Enright, Matt is the comeback story of the night.
Yeah, I believe he was in the game for $3K, and now he's 900, almost 1,000 in profit. Talk about a wave of emotions.
Yeah. Well, we saw the look on his face when he got felted the second time as to whether he was going to consider re-upping. He was really considering calling it a night.
A good thing for him he didn't.
Let's talk about the $50,000 prize pool guarantee Black Friday bounty, $100 bounties, $340 buy-in. We just heard the players talk about the fact that we're opening the doors at 10 a.m. because we are expecting such a big turnout. Game starts at noon. We will be live streaming that, and don't forget about getting early enough to
breakfast sandwiches.
Get breakfast sandwiches.
I was just in my mind thinking, Vic, you're not talking about the
I
breakfast
wanted you to talk about it.
Yeah, I mean, like, hello.
I mean, what do you?
And tonight we had a satellite for that. I'll go up and get an update real quick. I think it was around 5 or 6 players getting, again, this week, getting vouchers.
Yeah, they didn't touch on it, pass it for one.
No,
You're not-
every
you're
week.
not
He's not-
meeting.
he's not at a week.
For Black Friday. And we have 2 more scheduled satellites next Thursday and the Thursday after that. $65 buy-in.
I mean, it would be better.
Great opportunity
You can't even average 2 a week.
to secure your passage into Black Friday.
And that's what 60 does.
I think it was like 23 or something.
60?
Are they saying you didn't get it? Yeah, no, you got it. Yeah, no, I thought we was decent, but I think they came down after.
See what I got here?
We got both?
The clips.
That's not really the.
There's a raise from Shimmy with the ace-queen. Smooth call from Bob with ace-king. Mr. Enright protecting his button straddle. Coming along with 6-5, so 3 players.
Bob and the best.
And we have a queen 9-5 board, couple of clubs. Top pair for Shimmy, top, that is. And right with bottom pair. Bob getting out of the way, frustrated, seeing some good cards, but
Bob Enright
flop didn't go with it.
wants to see another card. He's got bottom pair. He's not going anywhere yet.
472 in the middle, and there's another 5 for Enright.
Wow.
Check.
Just going to say this could be an OG does. What OG does is just like Enright does what Enright does.
Get a straight and a flush draw out there.
$225. Throw out both raffles.
Besides the Enright mat hands, we have seen a number of Enright shimmy hands here tonight. And he's going to push all in.
You need for 6 receptions.
And a quick call. I think the only hesitation was that Bob couldn't quite hear him. But that's a snap call with the 5.
28.56 in the middle.
And Enright comes back to be the comeback kid again.
Yeah.
Yet
no.
tonight. What a roller coaster for Mr. Enright.
Yeah, nice job, Enright. And if you're shimmy right now, you're frustrated, but you can look at yourself and say, well, I was up 3 times my money. I'm in for 1,000. I'm still over double. Sometimes, glad that if I was getting sucked out on, it was when I was up a lot of money.
Yeah.
Digging the armor. Yeah, Shimmy thinking the same thing, though, when we talked about Enright, you know, betting with a straight flush draw out there. He made his decision. He's just not going to smooth call that with ace-queen. Big hand. A power hour hand.
That is a power hour hand.
Yeah, we got 30 minutes left.
Man, oh man, oh man.
Halfway through.
John just threw it.
Was that mine?
Yeah,
You
she's.
looked over my head? Jesus.
Go on, everybody.
I could've got him. Still going
Yeah.
He did the work.
Who's our
Could've
guy?
mine.
They're probably done by the time.
I was trying to throw him at you.
Looks like Eddie coming back in.
Yeah, they're out for the final one.
Help close things out for the night. We'll be going here just another half hour. Our next live stream Saturday night. And next week will be our regular schedule Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, just like this week. We will be closed on Thanksgiving, Thursday, so there will not be obviously a game or a live stream that night.
Is there something going on Thursday?
This coming Thursday?
On Thanksgiving? Isn't there a little football game on
There's a
that day?
little football game.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a little football
Two
game.
teams playing each other, right?
Yeah, there's a little football game.
Both teams aspiration of playoffs.
Ugh. One of the teams has aspiration to play.
Oh, don't downplay
Start
it.
off like that. They just like, oh.
NFC North, this is the best year it's been. All 4 teams in playoff contention.
Well, aren't they the last non-Chiefs team in the Super Bowl? Isn't that the?
And your boy in the first round is starting to show some life. I'm not talking about the quarterback. I'm talking about the wide receiver.
They should have won that Super Bowl too.
I saw him in fantasy. My brother has him. Got
Yeah.
100 yards last week. Adunze.
20? 3 years ago? 21?
I feel like every Super Bowl's come down to a terrible title.
Wow, you're in here with a couple of toughies this time, Danny boy.
Real tough.
Hey, pay attention.
I don't know what makes Bob happier, being in a hand with Buddha or being in a hand with Dan. And in this now case, he's in a hand with both of them.
100,
And he gets a piece of this.
300.
And he's going to check raise it to 300. Oh, and he gets Dan out of there. And he gets Buddha out of there. Wow.
Red Bob.
Red Bob getting pumped up
Was it getting caught red-handed there?
with
Got
that,
away with it.
with that good-looking shirt.
Very sharp. Kyle in the house.
Kyle, that's a great way to put that. We saw Enright
Well, this
getting waxed and then waxing back.
Well, this is one of the rare nights, though, when you see the landscape of the table. There's multiple action players here. I know Enright sometimes dominates the action, but, I mean, Shimmy, having John here, too, who likes to play a wide variety of hands. Dan, Enright. I mean, this is a true No-Nit Thursday game.
Yeah.
Dan's going to bump it up to 30 with Jack 10 of hearts. Ace 4 suited for Matt.
Yeah, suited ace here for
4
Matt.
yards and reception. He's got to be done. We're done with this. He's got to be over.
Boring, let's go to the Jack 7.
He's got to have at least 6 receptions.
No, you can have.
Buddha coming along. I mean,
How the Ravens just aren't like.
Enright coming along with just about anything.
Over right here.
Let's see what he's got.
Yeah, I don't understand how the Ravens don't just
Let's
double
go.
him every
Take
Super
that.
Bowl.
It seems like it. I mean, there's way too many times they're just dumping passes to him.
Well, like, where else is the ball?
Kings for Buddha. 3-betting up to 100. Pooh Bear gets out of the way. Back over to Dan.
Yeah, that may not be enough to get rid of the riffraff here.
Well, it is power hour, too.
It is power hour.
So,
I mean,
do you account for that? Like, where if you do a 3x, you might have to do like a 5x bet
Yeah.
for power hour? I think he did close to that. It still didn't work. 417 in the middle. Oh, look at this flop.
Wow.
6 ace king. A set of kings for Buddha. Top pair for Matt. Gut shot for Dan.
Okay, so for both.
They played the 200.
all in now.
He ran NFL, it's LSU or Ohio State.
Isn't that what he said?
No, 200.
Oh, 200. I thought he was just putting chips out there, calling it all in.
That's why Underwood wants to go.
Because of the school?
I mean, all of them were just.
Dan, your best shot is a gut shot.
Yeah, all the
but
good ones are from.
That's not a great shot, so he gets out of the way.
Versatile offense.
Matt, who has made an incredible comeback. Roller coaster, big time here for Matt and for Mr. Enright.
Yeah.
Seems like that's just pretty common.
And he's going to make the call. Buddha trying not to look too happy about that. but he is.
I know, that's the thing, it covers up a
Deuce of
lot.
clubs. Look at that card for Matt. Gets the nut
Oh,
flush
my.
draw on the turn.
Wow.
They both have a lot of chips in front of them.
And an all-in here.
Buddha must have done an add-on that we missed.
I believe he did do an add-on.
Let's see if we can hear what he
Overheard
has.
him.
You're right,
Well, the ones out there.
Well, he's still gonna go at least 3.
Those ones don't break.
What did he say?
He just had to hit an 8. He's not
I didn't
really-
hear anything.
450, I think. 450.
Oh,
I
you're-
think is the
okay.
bet.
But if he decided to stop playing after his sophomore year and said, I'm injured, I don't want to play, he could still.
Or 415, maybe. 415, because I
But
see.
he can't leave the school, you're saying he has to, is there some?
And Matt's going to make the call here.
In college?
No, I think it's just 3 years out.
Buddha been
Okay, yeah, so it's an
pretty
8.
card dead all night.
And this pot has about another, what? It's about a $1,600 pot.
He graduated from high school at 19.
Well, some
Would he
of
go
them-
at 20 or
some of them
21?
are graduating.
Matt doesn't want to see the 6 of clubs.
That kid's really- he's really good.
He's sweet though.
I know he is good.
And it's a brick.
Just told me you got 15. Honey Bear, get your 40 out.
Yeah, it was 415. You gave him a 500, 515, got 100.
I had it ready to
back.
go as soon as you raised.
So Buddha has an extra
Can I give you chips?
$800 basically on top of what it says.
I can just give you chips, right?
So now Buddha's up to what, 16?
16.
Yeah, 1651.
What was it, Kings against, Ace?
But I believe he could be right at even at this point.
We're not doing another one, right?
That last round of No-Nit Thursday, the No-Nit chips, $40, last person standing,
He's trying to get tip chips and tips.
coming from Honey Bear.
Oh, yeah. He's dropping tip chips.
What was there a
And
flush draw?
recording, we're gonna-
On the top?
Well, he flopped and he turned flush draw.
Okay, so turn this flush draw.
Kyle, what you missed with Honey Bear, the reason they're calling him Nitty Bear,
He's not even in my.
he
he's not in my
folded a
league.
set of 7s and then let everybody know. And it really wasn't that big of a hand that Dr. Boring had. I think he was almost a semi-bluff with that.
Yeah.
And oh my goodness, did they light in to Eric, a.k.a. Honey Bear,
I think-
a.k.a. Nitty Bear.
I think Dr. Boring put on a bluff with bottom pair with a gut shot straight draw.
Yeah.
With 8-4. He had a pair of 4s, and the 8 gave him a gut shot.
I say we only got 3 of them in 5 hours.
That's
I
all.
did 3. Yeah.
I think it was like 4 or 5.
Well, John lost one.
I lost one.
3 players going to the flop, 92 in the middle.
Not that many.
We have
Who
an
lost
ace,
first?
ace,
You lost,
7
right?
board.
Yeah, I lost.
King
one.
high still in the
So we
lead.
went
Yeah, you
through
guys-
one.
Buddha lost.
Yeah, I lost the first one.
So we went through
I didn't
4.
win a hand till.
Yeah, just 4. That's not that many.
Till Boring got here.
Plus we
I
were
never
playing
won
10
hand
hand.
before you got here.
Did we
Yeah.
establish what you had that hand? I had it.
But there was like 2 of them that.
You had last week? No, you
Yep.
didn't.
What do you fuck?
I had it
Never
now.
told the truth. Oh, I'm not worried about
Who was
now.
sitting here, Brian?
I live in the past.
Man, he was killing me with looking at the cards like 8 different times.
Look at your card.
He Brian, he kept
Yeah,
looking
Doug
at them.
last week.
Yeah, he like look at them.
Oh, his own card.
Pre-flop, yeah.
Not
like,
yours,
look- No,
okay.
no,
Yeah.
he was like, look at them. On the flop it comes, look at them.
Yeah, he did well last
He
week.
did well last week.
He scared me down.
Turn would come, look at them.
Tried to bluff me.
You're fine, you're fine.
Good luck with that, huh?
He did get caught a couple times.
Yeah, good luck with
Every
bluffing
time
me.
except the time I picked him off. Everyone's playing tricks on me.
Yeah, it
30.
wasn't quite as fun as it was last week for him.
Maybe it was. He takes it, he doesn't stew about it.
No, some people love losing, okay? You don't know.
Yeah, I love folding.
I've never played with a poker player that likes to lose.
Well, maybe you're playing with the wrong player.
Look at these.
They
guys.
often do anything?
I haven't seen him. I saw somebody in like a cast. I don't know if it was him or not.
Oh, that'd be terrible.
Like a foot.
Who was?
Like a foot, some like foot cast.
Cause he was in our parlay too.
One of the Ravens.
I've seen him cooking earlier.
Yeah, I don't know who they.
Raise it up to 30 from Dan. Jack 7 of clubs. Going around the table, and it's a sweetener for sure. 5 players, 152 in the middle.
I think it is. No, that's
Going to the flop, we have a 3 deuce 5 board.
Deontay's 18.
Top pair for Matt, top pair for Enright.
45 is the bet.
Oh, they is not in.
I'm always in the cast.
They were dead.
It's only a 7-point game, but it feels like the Ravens have lost.
I really hope he cooked up early, because I didn't see him.
This is why I need my phone.
We only had Zay for 4 yards and scored.
These two are going at it again, and
I need to know these things.
Right.
now the 7.
Oh, Matt turns 2 pair.
Don't know.
God, I really hope they cooked early. That injury was gonna kill us.
Who did you do?
110.
I didn't even know he was out.
Did you take the
I don't,
buyout?
I don't know if it's him, but I'm not seeing him.
So he
He was
was
in street clothes too, whoever
Yeah,
it
we'll
was.
do the, you know.
Yeah,
Definitely Zay. He would be on the field right now.
Figured
If
out.
I need some.
Go ahead.
He's out of bounds, I
It's
think.
a great card for
I
Matt.
told you.
Yeah, it really is.
Thought he was out
Oh,
of
and he's going to
bounds.
check it.
I love Deontay Johnson. I do.
You said I'll give
Doesn't
you a
like the
quarter,
board
we get
pairing, I
it.
guess.
You never
No,
gave
that's
me a
Wallace.
quarter.
Well, just in case maybe if he has 8s or 9s,
Out there,
he got counterfeited.
You gave me some,
Wow,
you
I
gave me some
thought they
paper
all
and said,
slowed
I'll
down
give you a
like
quarter when
they
we
come
get
out
to
of
the game. You never gave me the quarter.
A little.
Lamar.
You only gave me a
Yeah.
$50 package.
Now you just need Henry, right?
No, you probably
What do you
did. I remember something like that.
Oh.
Matt, I think, was expecting worse, or I
he
should
didn't
say
look at-
better, from Enright on that.
Ooh, that wasn't out.
But yeah,
I think all the way along on that, he
Oh.
to the river, he think he was convinced he was behind when that deuce showed up.
We'll figure it out. It's gonna get hit, but I think he's still in there.
I ain't worried about it.
As Kyle mentioned,
no, that's the step. Those two steps.
when you got Enright playing, you got a wild card out there.
The second one I think is good. The first step is just whether his.
There was like 3 or
Oh
4.
geez, that he almost got him again. That's.
God, there were 2 of them. Like,
You gotta go check. You need a new view to overturn that.
They call it a touchdown?
Yeah, they definitely called it a touchdown. And honestly, looking at it, I would give it to him from that view.
I would probably go. Oh, that was Wallace. So.
Who is Wallace? Who?
Kalen Wallace?
Why did I buy out of
Is
this?
that the rookie?
No, he was a rookie, which.
There, that's the
Down
one.
19
Senior.
and a
He
half.
puts up,
19
yeah.
and a half.
I still don't know.
That was the one that I
I'm still
thought
down.
might
I'm
get
down
it.
5 and a
Mike
half.
Wallace.
Rusty Wallace, the NASCAR guy.
Tyron.
Rusty, man, Rusty.
He missed
Wallace,
it,
that's
point.
Did he?
That's a name drop.
No, he
The
didn't.
girls, Eddie.
He did.
Honey Bear picking up 10s.
Justin Tucker, what the? It's automatic. It's not automatic anymore.
Hang on a second, Bob.
The Ravens got their
That's the
one,
first time I did it all.
the Ravens got their one
You
fast
gotta
running
give me
back
one walk
back,
there.
didn't they?
Shimmy, 6'4" suited, is going to come along.
Is he back? I don't know if he's played, but he was supposed to.
John, ace jack on the button. 396 in front of him.
3-bet this to 85.
110.
Nope. 3-bets it to 105. I'm sorry, 110. Honey Bear now, pocket 10s.
520.
4-bets it.
He's just basically putting them all in.
Yep.
Oh, I thought you were coming.
Yeah, that 10s are about the best case scenario for John there. I don't mind that fold. Saw where he was at. Majority of the time he's got jacks or better or big ace.
Yeah, that's
You're begging for a.
You had 200 to fold there, or more than 200.
10 on the button.
Would you have sevens?
Ace jack.
He's gonna be big.
Oh, it's not a 7.
Actually, I better than 7, but not that
He
much.
flopped the 7 already.
You had 2 of them.
No, he would never
Flopped the 7 already. I just wanted to see it flop, that's all.
I just wanted to push you out. and make sure
We got a button straddle here. Matt, $8 to call. King 10
30.
raises it up. Good bet control. Enright finds a hand he doesn't like. Buddha now, King Queen of clubs.
Honey Bear 8-4.
9-8 of diamonds for Shimmy, so close to being a board certified Shimmy.
Yeah, I know.
John wants to see a hand with an ace. Danielson's going to make the call. So here we go. I love this power hour hand, 5-handed. Some sharing and caring, but
5-5-4 on the flop. 3 of a kind for John.
John might have hit a hand here just in time.
Hopefully someone can try to catch up and get paid. That's what he's thinking right now. Come on.
Oh, and he checks it.
Sometimes when you hit it that big,
Yeah.
you gotta take the gamble. And right there, Buddha
Right
with
there.
2 pair.
Yeah, he's going to bet this. Question is how big. 155 in the pot. Half pot here. $80. And he's going to go all in. Nobody with a flush draw here or a straight draw.
I gotta pay off, I got a queen, I call.
He calls, says, I got to pay you off. I got the queen.
She had more money.
And he needs a queen. And the computer knows that there's only one queen left. So Ken Buddha hit a one-outer here.
How much you got? 2.
Yeah, 667 in the middle.
Oh, here, this is back here under the rail.
Oh, yeah, I had that 500 in there too.
Yeah, 500.
There we go.
Here, that was under the rail, boo. Hold on.
760, Buddha.
That's why I said he
And
wished he
Johnny
had more money so he
winning
could
the big
give
one.
more money back.
Nice double up, sir. Yeah, nothing much Buddha can go there, especially with the price.
Hey, Bob. They said you guys can do it the last time, but you guys can't rack up while you're doing it.
Okay. Yeah, no problem. I think we're gonna play till 11:15, right? Is everyone gonna play till 11:15?
I'm good to play longer if you guys wanna play
Well,
longer.
I can't play longer. I'm just too
I'll play
old.
longer.
He's not too old, you know, when he's stuck. He's pulling his best Buddha impression.
I'm just
At least Buddha admits it. Buddha said, I gotta get a win here, I wanna go.
So besides Bob and
Hey, if I
Buddha,
could
does
walk
anybody
home, I'd
else?
play all
The Rock is
night.
out there with the $10 straddle on the
What are you,
button.
like 45 minutes away?
Dr. Boring, they're talking about playing a little bit further. Sounds like Enright wants to keep playing, and
Can you stay longer?
I'll stay a little.
Matt wants to keep playing.
Half hour, 45 minutes?
Dr. Boring's got
Yeah, if it keeps to the.
almost a 2-hour drive, so I'm not sure he's going to stick around.
Shimmy said he'd stay. You did?
I think Shimmy's got to work tomorrow. Stop that, Bob.
Why, who's leaving?
You and,
I'm gonna play.
oh, you'll play? So we ready?
Oh.
Who's the only one that's up?
Who do you gotta play till we have to leave anyway, till we're paid for.
Raise to
I
170.
mean, that's all I'm playing till 11:15.
Stay till 11:30.
Yeah, we'll play till we have to.
How much?
John's got ace king of spades. He's going to 3-bet this to 170.
I don't play any long sessions, even up in the MGM.
Matt's got a suited ace,
4 hours.
Every time I have to rock,
Man.
but boy, those hearts are pretty cheap right now. John, 2 hands in a row now.
Yeah, getting some momentum. Picks up another $100. Creeping closer and closer to that 1,000 mark. Has to be feeling pretty good right now.
Yeah, I got to believe if John and Dan don't have a date, then they'll probably stick around and play.
Yeah, as long as I can go. You put whatever you
Could
want.
be with each other though.
Oh, you're saying you can chip up, okay.
You never know.
Taking some off.
That wasn't fair.
I'm just gonna
I hit
sign
below
for
the belt
200 for
there.
the extra
That
stuff.
makes sense. I'm thinking,
Yeah, no, why not take it?
you already did.
I like how you went there. If you can
Oh,
add on.
I usually take about 25 off an hour.
Well, your stacks were higher a
Crazy?
little while ago, you ain't played a hand.
I've been distributing it, you just haven't been out there for the
Yeah,
distribution.
I'm gonna have to run the tape over and see what you went south with.
If you can add,
Oh, they're right here in my pocket, that's not
Yeah,
south.
I know, you went
He said, I'll just tell you, I got it in my pocket.
that seems to make sense.
Shimmy,
You can add
6-3
on.
of diamonds, raising it up to 30
You did, 2 weeks in a row.
so far. Not much to look at
We don't need
or
a
call with. Enright 9-7. Buddha needs 25 to complete with a suited 8-6, and he's going to make the call. Honey Bear pocket deuces,
I forgot to get your number last week, Buddha.
4-handed. I'm thinking this is going to be all big cards. Well, one big one. 7, king 4. Enright's got the best of this with the 7 and a 9 kicker. Nobody with a king. Somebody could easily represent a king here if they wanted to. Honey Bear going to bet out 45, see where he's at with his pocket 2s.
3-6 Mafia with the gut shot. Looks like Shimmy's getting froggy with
Oh, he's
raise
froggy.
200.
Here he comes.
Dun, dun. I mean, if you see a player fold a set of 7s, it's almost like blood in the water telling the table. Don't be surprised if you get a little aggression with a few semi-bluffs in the near future. Enright with the pair of 7s. Lets it go. Buddha lets it go.
Honey Bear wants to make sure he didn't flop a set of 7s.
I think he's got us all going.
At least he's good. He's always a good sport.
He is a very
I
good
really
sport.
do like Honey Bear.
Yeah.
I've trolled Honey Bear. I want to make sure it's clear. Nothing personal, but you got to that play. Just you know how sometimes you say hands play themselves. That play played itself when you're on a live stream.
Who did you say took the over?
Shimmy? What was it?
Well, it's.
I wonder what it was because now it's in play.
I'll look it up. 52. 52 and a half.
He's live.
He is live. Honey Bear. $10 button straddle. He's in the big blind. He's going to smooth call with the ace queen. We've seen this story before with Honey Bear. If somebody makes a raise, and here comes the raise from Dan.
Dan the man has a master plan.
And he raises it to 50.
50 is the price.
I think Honey Bear is going to jam this. And don't listen to my predictions, ladies and gentlemen. I have been off. If I say it's going to be sunny tomorrow, make sure you take your raincoat. Dan still in the lead with the 10s. Wants to see where he's at. Feeler bet 45 and a quick fold there from Honey Bear. And he shows the 10s.
Bomb pot time?
There was a 7
guys.
Oh, bomb pot down.
15, last hand, 15 on the bomb pot.
Wow.
For the stream, last stream.
I'd like to know where that announcement initiated. Was the announcement of last hand and bomb pot, was that initiated by Bob?
Yeah, I don't know.
Suddenly, okay, that's what it is.
But you're right, as soon as you get 2 or 3 people in.
Apparently.
Pied Piper here.
Yeah, I don't know.
And I'm gonna get 7-7-7-7 again, so why am I gonna?
Cracks me up. He cracks me up.
7,
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for joining us on No-Nit Thursday here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio.
I wasn't even suited.
Come and join us again on Saturday night for our 4-hour live stream of the regular Joe Poker Show.
He won the last one, didn't he?
If you don't bag, if you make it to regular.
Oh, yeah, the one was quarters. So.
Double board bomb pot.
And we got a deuce 6-7 board, couple of clubs, and then a 8-10 deuce board. Looking at the situation.
I'm working bottom up. Shimmy's got 2 pair with 8 deuce.
Yeah, there's no. Oh, top. We got top set for Dan on one. Then Dan. Yeah, that's about.
Your guys' cards are not reading. John, on you.
King high flush draw, pocket aces, got squadouche basically.
Okay, I changed my mind.
I mean, other than Dan right now, there isn't a player that has like a huge combo draw. I
No.
mean, you have a gut shot straight draw with the king high flush draw.
It's on you.
For
Buddha does have a flush
but
draw on the
I
top.
don't see him getting married to it.
He's not gonna tell me if they read or not. He's gonna tell me if they're readable.
Yeah, your cards are
Yeah, tell your cards.
You can bet now, Enright.
This might be the last hand anyway. Till 11:30. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
We're getting our TV time in.
He's in there saying, come on, Ann.
50. 50, it's a bet.
I'm good to play past 11:30 if I'm.
I'll put him back down.
I can't, I swear, I can't. I gotta.
Oh, bye, Buddha.
He has too many ladies to attend.
Honey Bear
That shirt.
coming along with his
He might attend.
pocket aces.
Uh,
And now, what do you do here, Dan? You've got a set up above.
It's not you, it's me.
Even if I didn't have
390.
He's going to make a pot-sized bet. 390.
Is that Derrick Henry 6 yards? I just need you to get 6. I think that was 6.
Which is that?
whatever you need.
Dude, he takes 2 steps and
He needs
it's.
Zay Flowers to have Jesus touch him so he can be healed.
Yeah, I think he's out. 'Cause I looked at, all my parlays are dead because of him.
So the Bengals went from just like moving the ball.
And Dan getting after raising it up to 390.
The Ravens are going to get a touchdown, and the Bengals will get a touchdown. And that's
the way it's going.
That's the over.
Field goal.
Nah,
That's
that's crazy talk.
Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna stop.
You feel good with Tucker kicking?
Enright making the call here.
They're already.
The flush draw that he has on the top is where Dan already has a set of tens. Jonathan, open-ended on the top.
Tylen Wallace.
I just don't understand how the Ravens.
And that's
ever
really
get
it.
on top.
So Jonathan gets out of the way,
A whole lot in the first half.
Yeah, I don't really.
and
Put
Dan
their
is
tight end
all
personnel
in.
Out there with Andrews and Lively, like.
And now a set of nines on the bottom.
Likely.
Oh, Dan was not all in. I'm sorry, he bet the pot, so he was not all in. Now he's going all in.
Correct, 185.
And of course,
Don't go backwards.
Enright has to make this call.
Dan also has a gut shot straight draw that tried to scoop.
Was that the third down play?
No, this is not a chop yet.
Yeah,
Ladies
no,
and
not in
gentlemen.
Omaha. Don't jinx it for one of these players.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, that's
it.
it.
Yeah.
Oh, he could prove good.
Eight in the blank.
Choppy.
Now it's a chop.
Well, that was never always a sweat. You know,
Yeah.
both players win slightly over $100 on that last bomb pot, but a great show. We said it, you know, at the beginning, Vic, that we expected to have an old school no-nit vibe, and
Yeah.
that's exactly what it was tonight.
It really was. Yeah, what a
We
fun
have-
game. Fun
We
game.
do have a couple of things we want to go over. Our 50K guarantee Black Friday bounty tournament, 340 buy-in, 40K starting stack, 25-minute levels, $100 bounties, Friday, November 29th, 12 p.m. start time. Vic was telling us all about having a 10 a.m. opening with, Vic, delicious breakfast.
9:30. There's going to be a hot dog truck here, and they're going to have some breakfast
Yeah.
stuff to sell.
Yeah,
so
stuff. Good stuff.
Good stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, anyway, guys, thanks again. And we'll be back here Saturday, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
So stay tuned. Be back on Saturday at 6:15, guys. Have a great night.
Yes. And everybody, please be safe.